Hmm. Hello guys. Sound आ रहा है ऐसा? It's guys. Welcome to the stream guys. सबैलाई welcome. इसका ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भइसक्यो. क्या स्क्याम हान्दिने यार केटाहरु त. ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भइसक्यो भन्दै यार. It's guys. सबैलाई welcome to the stream. Start fast. हुन्छ guys. सबैलाई welcome guys. It's a motivational speak. केटाहरुको नाम त अति त हसल ब्रो. Welcome. Guys. आज लङ स्ट्रिम नै हुन्छ होला. आज एमपिएल आइडी नि छ, एमपिएल पिएच पनि छ. एमएलएमएस चाहिँ आज हुँदैन गाइस, भोलि हो एमएलएमएस चाहिँ. अनि आज चाहिँ एमपिएल आइडी फिलिपिन्स चाहिँ छ. नट इन्डियन टुर्नामेन्ट होइन गाइस. आज नाभी भर्सेस ओनिक छ. आजको गेम सेड्युल हेरौँ न त तबसम्म स्टार्ट नगर्दैछ. आज नाभी भर्सेस ओनिक छ, इभोस भर्सेस देवा छ है गाइस. अनि एमपिएल पिएच को हेरौँ त. या आयो कताबाट हो. पिएच वेट. आज एमपिएल पिएचमा चाहिँ फाल्कन र टिएनसी रहेछ. विक 4 आज. अनि टिएनसी र ट्विस्टेड र ओनिक पिएच भर्सेस आज हो र ओनिक पिएचको सिङ्गल कुन हो. यो त 18 अप्रिलको हो त. यहाँ चाहिँ 17 अप्रिल हो. ए ओके. यो दुइटा आज दुइटा गेम हो. ओनिक भर्सेस टिएलपिएच 19 अप्रिलमा रहेछ त. यो गेम मजा आउँछ यार. यो गेम चाहिँ मजा आउँछ. 19 अप्रिलमा रहेछ यो गेम चाहिँ. मिस गर्नुहुन्न. आज भनेपछि दुइटा मात्र गेम रहेछ, एमपिएल आइडी र फिलिपिन्स. ठिकै छ दुइटा गेम नि. दुइटा गेमै लामो हुन्छ भन्नुपर्दा त.
And all that.
Let's go guys, let's go.
Does that put him on a handicap when like the meta demands tanky
के भनेर चाहिँ कमेन्ट छैन. यसै गेम त ढुक्क जित्थ्यो होला भनेर नहेरेको स्ट्रिममा हेरेर बल्ल थाहा पाएको लस भयो. हार्यो गाइस 3-2. अब के नै भनेर. मसराले खाना खाइसक्यो गाइस. प्रेडिक्सन गर्नु न. आज ओनिक आई थिङ्क ओनिक 2-0 नै होला यार. बिटिआरसँग हारेको छ रिसेन्टली होइन. अब ओनिक्सले 2-0 हार्नुपर्ने हो आज भन्नुपर्दा त नाभीलाई त. वाचपार्टी गोट इज ब्याक रे. वाट द फक. वाचपार्टी गोट चाहिँ कस्तो हो. ओ माई गड ब्रो. मलाई त बिल्ला लाग्छ. वाचपार्टी गोट रे यार. सबै ठिक छ यार. केटाहरूको हातमा के छ. लामो नहानु प्रेडिक्सन 15 दिन लाग्छ अरे.
Now Onic
ओ
goes
यार
to the red
15
side
दिन कसम. म
100%.
त कर्स
Win rate.
कसले
On
मलाई
that
कर्स
second pick
लगाइदियो.
on that red side. It's not even gonna break the curse.
कर्स
It's not even gonna
भइसक्यो.
break
म
that perfect
कर्स
record.
लागिसक्यो.
When Coach Chef said Chewa is a mini
ह्याप्पी मदर्स डे. त्यही केटा हो सबैजनालाई ह्याप्पी मदर्स डे होइन. मम्मीको लागि मैले चाहिँ एउटा वाच किनिदिएको थिएँ. केटाहरूले के किनेछ आफ्नो मम्मीको लागि. नो मोर प्रेडिक्सन मस्टर अप. अब मेरो ल गेममा ध्यान दिउँ. मेरो प्रेडिक्सन मिल्ने पनि होइन यार. ल ड्राफ्ट हेरौँ है.
like a very similar
ड्राफ्ट
approach
ड्राफ्ट
because
प्रेडिक
when
हाल्नु त.
Mara was
ड्राफ्ट मात्रै
losing,
प्रेडिक हाल्नु
they were
आफू
still in Onic ID,
ड्राफ्ट
but
मात्रै
they
प्रेडिक
learned
गर्ने.
a lot from each other and they
Guys, let's go. Game 1 draft Onic versus Navi.
Ooh, look at that triple ban.
कोच वाइ नट भनेको केरलाको पहिलाको कोच हो. पहिलाको कोच है ओनिक पिएचको.
Are they afraid of the cover of Freya? Well, yeah,
यो
Freya is
फर्स्ट
just super strong.
फर्स्ट पिक के लिएर त.
You know, the flexibility also allows it to
फर्स्ट पिक
move
वाइएसएस
up
ओपन
and
छ.
down
अरु
with the
के
exit in the
ओपन
goal
छ.
lane. Marcel, Glue, and
वाइएसएस
Juicin.
सोरा नि ओपन छ.
Sora here. Sora is available.
भ्यालेन्टिना नि छ.
There's still Valentina there. Yeah.
Valentina. Oh yeah, the Valentina is unbanned.
Yep.
भ्यालेन्टिना फर्स्ट पिक केटा हो. भ्यालेन्ट फर्स्ट पिक. भ्यालेन्ट कि वाइएसएस.
What do you want to prio here?
भ्यालेन्ट वाइएसएस सोरामा एउटा त लिएला नि.
Means that you're gonna pick the Sora up, but what do you really want here as first pick for Navi? What do you think, Mirko?
I think right now for Navi,
वाइएसएस भन्दिम यार. वाइएसएस हो.
Leo will be pretty good if they want to play around those objectives. Then they can play around the XP lane as well. But
वाइएसएस आई गेस.
Guinevere's open. I think the Guinevere.
Ooh, let's go.
Folks, I hate
Lovely को छोरी एउटा मिल्छ
I
क्या
hate
मेरो
Yusuf Shin blind. I love when you the
अँ
Yusuf gets picked in the
अब
first phase.
Yeah.
with
ओनीको
no
साइडबाट
reason.
सोरा त
In
ढुक्क
the
हुन्छ
Onyx case, the Freya. In a lot of other cases, you see the
सोरा
Freya. The Guinevere is still open. You're
Yep.
giving this over to Onic. Onic haven't played Guinevere, but I think after losing to BTR,
सोरा
they're probably going to go and
सोराले
look into some of the prio picks.
मिलेको दुईटा मिलेछ है म 5 वटा मात्रै मिलाउन ट्राई गर्छु 5 वटा
Oh man. And I think
तीनटामा दुईटा मिल्यो है
Archery Guinevere too, for either Keyboy or Kyrie. So as Onic right now, do you want to flex the Yishin
Navi.
until
किन लिँदा यार नाभिले म त ब्ल्याङ्क भयो त यार अब
for the matchup against the Salentina and also the Sora?
लियो मोड
I think
बेबी
they're looking for a post
लियो
pick
मोड एन्ड
and
ग्रक
maybe a Yif
ग्रक लिँदैन होला फेरि भ्यालेन्स हो
for Ukir.
लियो मोड एउटा लियो मोड
think
भन्छु
Yeah,
म
for them to go Gwyn Arlet as well if they want
Oh,
to.
yeah.
But then the Phobius comes out.
Guinevere
Yeah,
hard
that's
load
Double fighter.
Yeah, they go.
Okay, I don't think that's possible though.
आई थिंक लियो
I
मोड
really like both pick here. 4 cars too, a
Leo.
playmaker, suits his build.
ओ माय गॉड
Oh, there you go.
Even Mobius,
ओ यस इभ्रे
strong as well. Denies a possible Suyo.
ए यो वाइसेस गोल्डमा हो कि
For sure. Oh,
उत्योमा थाहा नै छैन क्या गोल्ड अर जंगलमा
Straight up.
फ्लेक्स पिक हुन्छ
They've been
मलाई
scrimming a lot. Onic and Onic Philippines,
Yep.
you know, they've been scrimming a lot. We've been
Early.
seeing a lot of King Kong moving crazy on that. card.
साइरिका हार्डली है
All right, they ban out the Leo more.
Yeah.
फ्यानी फ्यानी ब्यान छ केटा हो नाभिको साइडबाट फर्स्ट ब्यान देखाएको छैन तर ब्यान छ
Suyo pick, and that will be a pretty tough one to pull off against a Valentina Harley.
Yep. And if you pick up like maybe a Fredrin for Ando, I think it's very hard to because you
हार्डली त्यही त यार हार्डली बिर्छ क्या यार केटा हो हिरै बिर्सिन्छ यार ड्राफ्टमा त भन्नुपर्दा त त्यही भएर हिरै हेर्नुपर्छ
I think it's a very tough predicament for Navi on what they want to use as their jungler.
हार्डली
Yeah, but then
भनेपछि
if you push,
किबोयले चाउ निकाल्ला त केटा हो किबोयको चाउ हेर्छौँ न त
up against it. Is it gonna be the Cloud obviously loses out? I mean, the carry is still available. Maybe a possible Herod.
Yep.
By any chance you want to take it?
ओनीको त जहिले ज्याकेट चेन्ज हुन्छ यार
Navi just banned out the Claude. And it's
ताज त भर्खर उठेको जस्तो देखेछ
they
त
banned out the Claude. So probably
सात
it is
team में
interesting,
था।
very very interesting because you want the face. a
केलराले
lot
के खेल्ला त केटा हो
as the
केलराले
right? So it was interesting pick, interesting ban for Coach Why not?
हेर एमपीएल आइडीमा के हो यार यो साउन्ड कम गर्न मिल्ने होला के हो यहाँबाट
To pick up a fighter.
A double fighter, yep.
Okay, it's
But
back, guys.
what fighters
Lord-
are available
Lord
for Gold Lane
Guinevere
right now
Leo.
for Navi to take? I think just the CC, no?
CC.
CC, yep, only the CC.
And obviously Onic banned out the Guinevere. I'm pretty confused as to why Guinevere survived that first phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was insane, I think. Who
मोस्को
was it last
ब्यान
week that picked up the Guinevere?
Dolin.
Dolan, yeah. He wrecked
Oh.
Alter Ego to
And a
pieces.
Moskov ban too.
Yeah, I
Harry?
like that.
I really
केलरले ह्यारिक लिँदैन होला तर फिजिकल ड्यामेज
Onic,
चाहिरहेको छ
I
ओनिकलाई
think you just want to prio mid, probably with the Khalid
Yeah.
or the Cho. But Cho against Pov is kind of a bit hard because the Pov just cancel you.
Rock?
Wave the dragon.
के लियो
or
ओ
just
कालिया
to play
ओके
with the
कालिया
Prio
रहेछ
mid
त
with the
स्टिल
Valentina and also the Harley to play in the river.
This should be a Gauntlet response, right?
Yep.
Just
मेरो केटा हो
lay out.
सुरुको दुईटा चाहिँ
And then
मात्रै
they go
मिल्यो
for
त्यसमा
the
त
gold. If the Yushin Shin
धेरै
is
फ्लेक्स
going
पिक हुन्छ क्या ड्राफ्टै फेरि गर्न गाह्रो यार एउटा ड्राफ्ट
No, they want to take that risk.
भोलि कति बजी देख्यो एमएलएमएस
Shin
भोलि
against
3
the
बजी
Harley.
देख्यो गाइज
I think I'd rather take
3
that
बजे
risk over putting Shive on a Yushin Shin with no winning matchup there.
बेट्रिक्स
Wait,
फ्रम
let's see
केलरा
that winning matchup
बेट्रिक्स
itself.
अहिले अनप्लेएबल हो कि केटा हो
Flexible?
तर केलराले खेल्यो भने चाहिँ चल्छ है
I don't know,
बेट्रिक्स
it's just like a thought that I had.
It is, but they don't have any range. So I don't
फ्लोर
think
ब्यान
it's-
छ मोस्को
I'm
ब्यान
thinking of
छ
picking
सो
out Yushin
ह्यारिट
and, like,
लिनुपर्ने
Red
तर
Fire.
ह्यारिट लियो
It's very
भने
good against Yushin
ओनिकको
Shin,
सबै
even as
म्याजिक
well,
ड्यामेज
so
हान्ने
against
मात्रै
it.
हुन्छ
But yeah, that range is a problem.
I think CC got
त्यही भएर
Yeah, I agree with you.
थोरा
Navi, I mean,
घाटो
or just
घाटो
Harry.
ह्यारिट पनि लग्दै आउँछ
I like it, right? So
Yep.
the Yushin
क्यारी
Shin and
क्यारी होला यार क्यारी
Go
सेफ
for Harris.
अप्सन
So Onic.
क्यारी हो ढुक्क
No
क्यारी हो
Claude, no
ढुक्क
Moskov. Makes a lot
ढुक्क
more sense.
ढुक्क
Yeah,
क्यारी
Yushin
ढुक्क
Shin
क्यारी
wants to go to the
ढुक्क
jungle.
ढुक्क
Lancelot
Yeah, right here for Kyrie.
they have a
Harley gold lane.
Oh yeah, okay, the Harley, yeah. I completely forgot about the Harley.
Just carry.
Oh my
Carry,
god.
carry,
ट्रान्सफर रे
Ooh.
ब्रो यो गेम क्यारी राम्रो थियो यार कालिया र क्यारी अनि ह्यारिट कइन्स पनि क्यारी राम्रै हुन्थ्यो
They will control the river.
ठिक छ अब कसरी खेल्छ हेरौँ
I really like.
क्यारी
I
लभली
like
गेम थियो यार यो
Navi.
गेम
I think
किन
it's a
लिएन यार
really
केलराले क्यारी
How they execute, how they control.
ह्यारिट
they
कइन्स पनि
really
राम्रो
manage.
हुन्छ कालीसँग
So
कम
yeah,
पनि मिल्छ
I'm torn to pick, but if I can pick, I think I prefer.
चाहिँ
Onyx.
कसरी खेल्छ अब
What you, Mirko?
I prefer Onic, but I think for Turtle 1, this is where Navi can really push the tempo. You know,
असम
they gotta
क्यारी थियो यार यो
advance,
ड्राफ्टमा
keep
यो
on
ड्राफ्टमा
because
क्यारी
they have
लभली
very
धेरै
strong
केटा
to snowball and then play for play for
केलालाई
Shiva.
स्याबेज चाहियो केटा हो ग्रान्जर
All the
खेलेर
name of the
स्याबेज
game is
चाहियो
going
त्यही
to
भएर
tempo
उत्यो लिएको
for Navi, but Onic has been all about domination. So let's see.
Go
if
carry
they
the
can
carry drop
pull
okay
that
the
one
game.
out, or if Navi.
हेरे त्यही भएर ड्राफ हारे थियो कि लाइन अफ रेटिङ
Upset, right?
हारिसक्यो त्यहाँ
Poor
ओनी
lineup rating, obviously. We don't hear it.
जेनी भन्ने
we don't hear
We don't really.
or even listen to it anymore.
Okay,
So now
let's go.
take a look at the lineup gone as we welcome both the Sky Kings and
मलाई नि
Navi
नाभिकै ड्राफ्ट मन
to
पर्यो तर
the
यो
map. It is
यो
game
फकिङ
number 1
ग्रेजुअली
of
लास्टमा
Onic up
तर
against
केल्दा हो
Navi.
अब केल्दाले चलाउँछ हैन
So what Navis are looking.
Guys, let's go. This is the first match हैन Onic versus Navi. Let's go.
Can play like a more defensive.
Coach why not versus
Onic
Kelra.
win out the river with
पहिला
Aruna
Onic
and
PH
Kalea.
कोच है कोच
And
why
I
not
think
भनेको
we've seen
नाभिको
a lot
कोच
of
हो अहिलेको
Harley, how people play Harley. During the first turtle, if they
Sans
they're
त्यहाँ
not strong
emote
enough,
देखाउन
they
थाल्छ
try
अब
to find trades in the opposite lane.
Yeah, and I really like the fact that Sans went for Brave Smite here. This is very underrated, it's a small
Wait,
thing,
Kelra?
but it's so important to have, right?
Oye, cards?
XP matchup,
कत्रो
right?
जितेको यसले
I'm
लाम
not a fan of Ludwig just brute forcing a concussive blast when he's clearly in a losing matchup. I feel like the Brave Smite would have helped him a lot more to survive the laning phase. And as you can see, Sans is winning out in the matchup because of the Brave Smite choice.
Sustain.
Ooh,
Alongside the
okay.
Kalea passive,
Brave
that'll
Smite
be
धेरै
very, very good for
And
that
it-
mid prio emblems.
And this is the emblem by Bayu.
Oh
Victor
my
Stadium.
god केल्लाले कस्तो ल्याङ
Sans
हानेको
taking the Brave Smite.
मर्यो ला चिवे
Oh, wow.
मर्यो
Wow.
oh my god
Elra's
चिवे
winning
स्टिल
lane.
लेभल 1 छ ब्रो
From Kyrie, the KK
Level
top
1 छ हेरी त
early
अझै
on, gets a dub.
my god bro
Oh, he was
चिवे
trying to help
कस्तो
Ludwig.
हानेको यार
If you guys
केल्लाले
realize- If you guys realize that a lot of teams in MPL right
ब्रो
now,
स्टिल लेभल
the
1 छ
junglers,
ब्रो
they
oh my god
usually
केल्ला
don't
लेभल
take their
3 छ
second buff
अहिले
right away. They try to find gank either in the mid lane or wait up.
Oh, what a read on the
ओए
flicker!
एन्ड्रु
But the
ओए
damage reduction on their tier 1 helps him to survive.
रिड बवाल ला यार
That was a good
मलाई
move by Andorio.
oh my
That was-
god
that was-
lovely lovely
that was-
lovely यार
by
एन्ड्रु
Andrew, but it's not enough to take.
टिकर प्रेडिक
down
हानेको यार
both
lovely
Andrew
प्रेडिक
in both
हान्दै
lanes.
Very high tempo. That at least blows the flicker in the hands of Kelra. They're gonna have Cryo and Turtle at least for Onic, just guarding it. As rotations do come in, Kyrie and Sans both level 4. Keyboy not yet.
एन्ड्रुको अल्ट छैन
Where
फ्री टडल हो यार ओनीको लागि
change.
चोरा चढिदिइहाल्छ एन्ड्रु माथि
Wow.
Look at Cars in a 1v1 in the control because of the mountain shot
Pilauna देछन् तर।
usage top Onic. Man, they hold the control and early on already, Navi's win condition has
फ्री
been
टडल फर
derailed.
ओनी गाइस
And right now, Onic just trying to
Sans?
the brute force
टिकर बेट
because they're very strong.
उकिर मर्यो होला
Okir's cooked.
Yep.
Gonna go for the RWM there, but
Oh.
he got countered. Then
Oi,
Lee
Lutfi,
Magic,
Lutfi
the
ni
mountain
मर्यो
shot
तर।
dodged away from the Lutfi. Bit too
Lutfi,
aggressive.
Lutfi।
Now it's Cars on Keyboy, canceling out the dash
टिकर त
from
छ Keyboy को।
Keyboy. He still has the flicker. The shot lands.
Ooh.
Keyboy. Oh,
Ooh,
Cars walks up.
Cars.
Pursuit under the
तर
turret, gets shot
ओए
two
बाचे
times.
बाचे
The turret
बाचे
now goes back in.
ओए या उल्टी मर्यो क्या काइरी
Pro with a taunt. Kyrie jumps away.
नाइस यार नाइस
But man,
ब्याकअप
Cars is really looking to carry on the Phobius.
Wow, good response.
काइरीले मार्छ उसलाई यार
They were punishing the
Never mind, never
overextendedness of Lutfi. Uh-oh, Afro!
Oh.
They're overextending both.
Oh,
Lutfi earlier,
फाइट
now
गरेको यिनीहरूले
Afro.
आफ्रोले ब्याक हान्नु पर्छ
3-0 on the Harley.
Yeah.
3 minutes in. Oh, it's gonna be a tough match for Ufgear. And I mean everyone in Navi.
Everyone.
The deadly magic will hit hard and.
बट
Kyrie
फिलिङ
is
लाइक कि
on
बोइले
the way.
हक्छ
Ooh,
हान्नुपर्ने हो
good
कि
skill.
बोइले कहाँ
Very
हक्छ
good
यार
skill.
Yeah, scrapping something out of nothing because Navi completely down under now. Onic leading with 1.5k gold lead.
Yep. And Kyrie is on the way to his Genius one, and when he hits the Genius one, I think he will just look for kills, especially with the Tsunami Slam.
पर्छ र आप्रो आप्रोलाई
Nami slam is
मर्यो
deadly
यार
magic, the 3
Oh my
kills.
god.
Oh my lord, he's doing so much, and it's just with the veil. And imagine
नाइस ग्याङ यार हेर न लुट्टी पनि रोटेट गयो काइरी पनि सबैजना रोटेट गरेर आप्रोलाई मार्न
One
आयो
of
क्या
those sure win conditions where when
Nice,
the Harley
yeah, nice
is
team
4-0,
fight.
Genius won.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
a
at
minute.
3 minutes, I honestly think it might be time to call game. It's all on Cars right now, right?
It is that sadistic.
And Cars needs the anti-Kiras first to hold up the Sora damage, and Kenra finishes the first item Sky
Oh
Piercer.
my lord.
They're looking for fights for the second turn, for sure. 5-man fight.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
man.
wow.
Getting poked down.
God,
Magic still on
bichara
him,
yaar,
and Kelra. That's why he picked up the Sky Piercer first item. He knows the damage is there. All he needs to do is be the executioner. Onic on the turtle, and it's free again.
Free lord.
Navi with
Free
a
turtle.
clock to win out early game, but Onic are outplaying them in
And they really
every
thought
step
blue
of
buff
the
fire.
way.
Yeah, they're gonna involve Kelra more in these fights. Yep. Because this Granger will farm that Sky Piercer stack very easily. Look at them invading the purple buff.
फेरि मर्यो
Turtle
आप्रो
coming down, but it does no damage. Sans picks up the kill as Keyboy hands it to him, feeds him that kill.
Well, Coach No, is
Pick
this
off
game
लिग
over?
को लेछ
I
यार
think it's over because Back again, Onic really plays their winning condition. Oh,
Oh
one stun.
my god, son.
RWM pops in. Okay, yeah, well, that's a free turret. At least full gold plating. for
बिचारा यार
Kelra.
छिपेको
Really
माया
nice
लाग्छ
work
यार
from-
मलाई
Well, I don't know. Coming into today, I had a feeling that Onic would lose. Obviously, you know,
Aren't you an Onic fan?
I am, but like, you know, reverse curse type deal. But you know, OG is OG. He's doing his own thing.
And
So guys,
yeah,
यो गेम
man,
चाहिँ वान
Onic
साइडै
is
जस्तो
playing very
देखिरहेको छु
well. They're
होइन
playing
मैले
very-
चाहिँ
their winning condition very, very
अब
well.
एन्डोरियोले कसरी निकाल्छ यो
Discussed
गेम
before that Onic needs to play around the river, and they're playing very well. Keyboy just need his tsunami slam to just cycle Navi's
ओनिकलाई
wave.
बिटिआरले
I
कसरी
never
जित्यो
wanna go up
यार
against Onic when they've just lost the match.
Yeah.
And for BTR,
18
that's
चाहिँ गोल्ड लिड
almost
छ यार
every season they
गोल्डनमा
have to
5
face Onic
मिनटमा
after they lose a match. So finally, getting to see how Onic improve after losing against another team. It's crazy how fast they are.
Look at Ludwig.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
look,
wow.
Shifting Skies brings them back. Oh, that's one
More
deadly
cars,
magic on cars. That's Ludwig going to the air. Ukir having the flicker out of the Death Sonata, and Doryu cannot take that risk.
केही गर्न सक्दैन नाभीले
Zoned away there. He goes for the retribution. Sans wants to go for the dive.
Oh,
Mountain
more
shot
handed.
steal, and he gets it. Combos him
GG,
with the
bro.
Terrify. Keyboy picks up the kill.
Guys, यो गेम चाहिँ वान साइडै हो यार यो त
The
कस्तो
scoreboard.
Impeccable. High level gameplay from Onic. It seems though as if every time they lose,
कस्तो फायरमा भएको यार
punching
ओनिक त
bag to dump all their emotions and all their anger. And this time it turns out to be Navi.
Ooh, I mean, it's tough right now as a Navi Nation looking Onic playing like this. I mean, we can see glimpse of Yi Sanxian there. Valentina taking the Mountain Stroker. Throwback to season 8, you know, Yi
Savage in
Sanxian.
the grand final.
Yes, sir. Oh my god, but Onic just playing flawlessly. For items, Kyrie is going for the lightning truncheon. And Ukir, man, 6 minutes in 7 minutes just finish up their his
चिपेको
first item.
आइटमै छैन होला
Chastise
दुईटा पनि
Onic.
आइटम आएको
Really
छैन
wanna
चिपेको
build
त
Chastise for anti-attack speed. But it seems that Navi
केलालाई
has no
दिइरहेछ
attack speed. So what is the reason of Lippy building that Chastise?
It's for the Harriet, so that he cannot do the second skill, you know, cannot dance around.
Kyrie-
As a
Kyrie लाई
Harriet,
दिएछ
and
डलर।
also under you cannot freely use his passive. And also, look at Lupi, very, very good itemization, full bank, because he knows he's gonna be the one in front as the front man.
Yep. And he's constantly looking for flank angles.
Yeah.
I think Navi has relinquished control of their jungle. And this has been exploited by Onic to great success. Look at them just camping the
Like
bush.
the kid,
They won't
comeback
even
हाल्यो त
hesitate to
नाभीले।
go for Afro if they need to, because they have the damage.
Sans
they
with
have
no
the
hot BPM lol
inadequate power
काइरीको हट बिट
to
हेर
kill
न
him off instantly with the
कति
burst.
छ र काइरीको
I think they're just
किबोयको 83 रहेछ
anyone-
किबोय त चिल भयो
if
किबोय
anyone
त
showed
लास्ट
up in the range of the
केल्डाको किन 63 छ हो ओ माय गॉड लास्ट
They're
फोर छ त केल्डाको त
Spacecraft though, come check it out. They're
उर्पीको
flying
एल
high, like
100
Onic are
कटिरहेको
right now, Lippy.
Yeah. They should be able to
काइरीको पनि
turret.
चिल पिल रहेछ
Cannon minion.
70 मा छ
Still alive.
25
Just a few more shots.
सान्जको
Getting
सबभन्दा
in the
कम
end.
रहेछ है 63 यार
It's
सान्जको त
just Endoryu trying to look for a trade, but Onic, I don't think they'll let that happen. Endoryu needs to recall, or he's going to be in for some... Okay, he
Kyle's looking
recalled.
for him.
There you go. This could still be trouble, though.
गयो रिकल गयो
Throws
रिकल
a pull
ओए
back,
धन्न
barely a pixel away, a millisecond away from dying there.
Well, so now, what does Navi need to do to stem the bleeding? Obviously, it's gonna be GG.
ओनिक
soon
अलवेज
enough.
डोमिनेटिङ
Onic
पहिलाको
doesn't
विकमा त
hold
हारे थियो
longer.
ओनिक बिटिआरसँग
Navi, what is it
2-0
that
हाने
they
जसलाई
need to
बिटिआरले
replace in these desperate times?
I think they're doing very well. Like
False
they're still
item
funneling the
dominance.
gold to Andorio. Wait a minute.
Okay,
Just wait
Ooh,
out
धन्न
the
अल्टी
AOG.
क्यान्सल
Free Tsunami Slam. Keyboy can go for whoever. And that's why, based on
If-
the RWM instead, he's going to have another
If कोनी
chance
ult
to
bait
go
गरे
for
यार।
the kill. Kyrie going to be caught by that dark wave, but again, Keyboy is still looking for that Tsunami Slam. No AOG, no RWM. It's free real estate.
look at how far
किबोयले
front
तान्छ
they're
अब
playing.
तान्छ
It's
किबोयले
insane, and Andorio is just looking for scraps.
Yeah.
Right now.
त्यो
Power
एन्ड्रीले त
jungling
फार्म त
and
निकालिरहेछ है
Jade
केटोले
because Onic are the
मर्यो
on
एन्ड्रीले
the
मर्यो
opposite
अब
side of
मर्यो
the map.
मर्यो मर्यो
But
Who knows?
Andorio.
Yeah, they're going to go for the chase. Endoryu, I think he might be cooked here. Look, he's just going to jump in. He actually doesn't pop. Okay, that's a shifting skies. He jumps onto Endoryu. He doesn't get the
Because of-
stacks. Good move by Endoryu.
ओ अरे यार किबोयमा साला
Pulls him back.
बाँचिसक्यो त यार
No AOG to respond to it.
कस्तो पकडिदिएर यार बाँचिसक्यो त यार एन्ड्रयू
Where did Keyboy come from? Keep flying in out of nowhere.
किबोय त फ्रेमबाटै देखेको थिएन यार कहाँबाट आएर
They know
एक्कासी
something
किबोय
fishy because Andorio has been missing in the map. He knows that maybe Andorio is taking Kyrie's jungle. and
I am
they're
feeling
in the
like
perfect
केल्दा
place
गर्नु गेट
to reward
स्याभेज
for
स्याभेज
Onic.
पाउनु सक्छ यार फार्मे केल्दा कति छ अहिले त
And Kelra, 2 kills. I mean, 2 stacks of the Sky Piercer. But right now, the
अब
center point
ओनिकसँग कसरी बाँच्छ अरे
they're
एन्ड्रयू
revolving around Kyrie.
यस्तो खेदाएको हेर नि
And
सबैले
like the
यार
kill
लास्टमा
threats
त
that the Harley has.
च्याप्प
I mean,
पकडिदिएर
imagine Harley in and of itself is a kill threat. And now you have a
बिचरा माया यार
Galea
एन्ड्रयूको
equipped with it. You have a Valentina, you have the Sora.
तर
So
किवेको
many,
फ्लिकर
so
हुँदैन
much
यो लर्ड
CC
फाइटमा
to
अब
take control, and
डिफेन्ड
then
गर्नु
Harley
पर्यो
will just have a
नाभीले
field day on throwing the deadly magic.
ओ माय गॉड फेरि अलबेट हान्दै अरे किबोइले
Holy shield still gets procced and
यो त
spins
रन
down.
माथि नै हो अरे
But the
किबोइ
Lord
त
comes up.
But at least Navi has pushing lane up top. Yeah, Kyrie's gonna clear it quickly. And they're gonna stabilize the lanes again.
गयो यो मिडको यिनी त
Now
ढुक्क
two
जान्छ
pushing lanes for
मिडको
Onic.
त जान्छ
Lord will arrive quite quickly.
साँझले अल्ट हानिदिन्छ
They know there's no RWM, and
He
Sans
called
has the RWM, so this should be a free siege. Navi
Free
don't
Lord.
have
त्यो
nearly
गेम
as
इन
much
इन
gear
गर्न
to
आयो क्या
actually
ओनिक
do
त
this. And look at that, they have to just concede the base turret in mid. Now the base turret in the bottom lane without
bot
the
ni gaya.
RWM, they're gonna have to concede 2 base turrets. Now it's Lutpi, he doesn't go for the
Lut-
flicker. Good
Lut-
respect from Navi as well.
लुटपिको
But it
फ्लिकर
might
त
be 3
छैन
base turrets as another wave is coming in
केल्लाको
up
बियोडी आयो
top after the holy shield wave there.
माथि पनि फोर्थ हान्छ अब
The first Lord, coach, though.
Wow, I think it's tough.
फर्स्ट
Like, 12
लर्डमा
minutes,
दुइटा यिनी
12k gold lead in 11 minutes, like 1k per minute. Oh my. I think
माथिको तरि नै जान्छ यार
I think it's been GG from like the 3rd minute when I saw the Genius Wand, 4-0 Harley, I think it was already GG.
Yep. Navi was in a similar situation last week, 13k against Megatron, but I think this time the story will be different.
Yeah, that was against Big and Choke. Oh, Lutpi with the 2-man
Apro,
there.
Apro
no,
मर्यो
Apro, he's gonna have to fly around, but he doesn't pop it. Eugenie gets caught.
केल्ला मर्छ र
Now it's
मर्दैन यार
Mars trying to make
उल्टै
the
कार्ड्स
hero
मर्यो
play happen, but he's gonna fall in the air to
ल guys,
Tsunami
सक्यो,
Slam
सक्यो।
over on Antonio.
11 मिनटमा हान्छ यार
He gets
गेम
out of the Saban Force, he gets caught by the RWM. He has to run away, but Kai won't let it happen.
बटै हान्छ यार
Golden
नाभिलाई
trick
त
and a magic trick to take Shive
कोच
down
वाइ
to
नट
take the
गएर नि
base
केही भएन है
down.
नाभिलाई त
A quick
बटै हान्छ यार गाइस
for
जिजी
Onic,
यार
13.5k gold lead.
ओनिक लास्टै एग्रेसिभ खेल्दैछ यार 11 मिनटमा गेम हान्छ यार
near flawless game for the Sky Kings.
वाइल्ड हो यार 11 मिनटमा कसरी गेम हान्छ यार
Came in
एमपिएल आइडी के त्यसमाथि
with emotions burning
यस्तो
through their blood.
यस्तो एक्सपिरियन्स टिम यार नाभि पनि यार 11 मिनटमा गेम हान्छ यार
Was a punching bag for Onic. 1-0.
यो वाइल्ड हाने यार गाइस
Navi, no chance at all in the game. Onic
काइरी
bounces back
एमभीपी
from the loss against
काइरीले
PPR.
खै कसले भन्छ यार एमभीपी भन्न नि सक्दैन यार ओनिकको त सबले राम्रो खेलिदिन्छ मलाई
Very well.
कसलाई दिने एमभीपी पनि मुझे
Control the river area.
सबले
They
खतरा
play with
खेलिदिन्छ
the
हैन
Freya, they play with the Harley. They use the snow
काइरी
on
त
the
लाइक
very,
बच्चा
very
छ धेरै
well.
यार कपाल
Amazing
काटेर
game from Onic.
या केल्ला मर्यो भए चाहिँ केही हुन्थ्यो जस्तो लाग्यो क्या या केल्लै मरेन अनि छिवेरी लास्टै ग्याप खायो लेनमा त यार लेनिङ फेजमा कस्तो ग्याप खाएको यार यसले छिवेले या हेर न किबोमा म्यापमा नि दिएदैन यार कहाँबाट आइदिएर मा
Especially considering he didn't get a kill.
Yep. I agree with you, man. I mean, that move.
Yeah, nice in get loot pick,
Like, Onic giving up the first turn.
अप्रोलाई धेरै पनिस हाने नि यिनीहरूले अप्रोलाई एक्लै देख्ने बित्तिकै पिकअप हाने गर्यो अनि फार्म निकाल्यो नि अब यो टिमहरूले चाहिँ लाइक हिरो अनुसार खेल्छ क्या अब कालिया छ पिकअप हान्ने अनि फेरि ब्याक जाने त्यसरी खेलिरहेको छ हिरो युटिलाइज गरेर खेलिरहेको छ
What a win to celebrate, but that's still game number 1.
लङ फाइट लिँदैन नि त हो
If
यिनीहरूले
Navi can
ओनिकले
bounce back, that is. Because that was such a phenomenal
GG यार
win
guys,
from
nice
Onic.
game यार
Everybody stepped up. Mostly. I
Which
think
is
it
the
was
biggest
Kyrie
org
with
in
the
Nepal
hard
right
win.
now
Yeah, I think it
I
was.
think
it
definitely
was
होरा
a
नै होला
good game.
म होरा
It
जोइन
was
गरेर
really
चाहिँ
so
भने होइन
collective from
बट
Onic that they were able to
होराको
achieve what they set out to
फ्यान बेस
achieve.
अनुसार त होरा नै होला
Aurora was near death. up
बिगेस्ट
top.
org
Good
नेपालको
prediction by Andor U, and we saw that moment of
होरा
brilliance
छ
from Mars
डिआरएस
flickering
T2KS
in,
अब
wanting to get the
तिनटामा
kill.
एउटा होला
And we thought that overzealousness from Lutpi might be the turning point.
काइरीको केटी
Navi.
सेज
But Navi also
काइरीको
overextended.
गर्लफ्रेन्ड
No,
भाउजू हो
yeah,
भाउजू
I mean, two wrongs don't really make a
सेज
right.
भन्ने
There you
भाउजू
go.
हो है गाइस
But I think this is what makes Onyx very strong, right? They
केल्रा
know
केल्रा त
Lutpi
म्यारिड हो
early
थाहा
on.
छैन होला कतिजनालाई केल्रा म्यारिड हो
Early season,
म्यारिड हो कि के हो
the great
तर
units of the
केल्राको
very well.
बच्चा छ क्या
And I think
कतिलाई थाहा
that
छैन
was
होला
very high. He faced low.
केल्राको बच्चा पनि छ हो केटाहरूलाई थाहा नै छैन होला पब्जीमा पब्जीमा भन्दा नि नेपालको ठुलो अर्ग नै हो र होला गेमिङमा फर स्योर अब पब्जी गेमिङमा सबभन्दा ठुलो नै नेपालको पब्जी हो अनि पब्जीमा जुन चाहिँ ठुलो अर्ग भयो त्यही त हो त ठुलो अर्ग नेपालको कोचर 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 होरा बन्द दामी बच्चा चाहिँ कसरी भयो पहिला काइरीलाई अर्कै देख्थ्यो नि त कपाल ठुलो हुँदाखेरि अहिले चाहिँ हल्का कस्तो भन्न स्विट बोय ह्यान्डसम त ह्यान्डसमै देख्छ नि यो त फेस स्ट्रक्चरै बवाल छ टोन्ने दाइ हो फेरि टोन्ने दाइ फेरि फ्री फायर चाहिँ हेर्दिनँ गाइज म होइन अब छ भने होला होइन मलाई थाहा भएन पब्जी हेर्छु त्यही भएर भनेको मान्छे होला भने डिआरएसको त डाउनफल चल्दैछ लाइक डिआरएसको खै पब्जीमा हिजो मैले गेम हेरेको थिएँ पब्जीमा डिआरएस कति कति थोरै पोइन्ट छ 30 छ कि कति पोइन्ट आएको थियो होइन 30 छ कि फाइनलमा पुग्दैन जस्तो छ डिआरएस आज पनि छ होइन गेम चाहिँ हेरेर हुन्छ पब्जीको पनि ऊ काइरीले पाएछ एमबिपी केला अन्डर 18 जस्तो छ अनि बच्चा कसरी भयो भने ए बच्चा ल थाहा छैन यार केटाहरूलाई केला फ्यान आउँछ कि आउँदैन केलाको फ्यान भनेर नि वेट केला बच्चा छ कि केलाको इन्स्टाग्राम चाहिँ खोल्दिनँ होइन म तर यही होला बच्चा ऊ ल यहाँ फोटो भेटेँ या गाइस के गयो होला म फेरि यो है गाइस केलाको बच्चा बुढी अब बिहे हो कि होइन थाहा भएन तर बच्चा चाहिँ छ ऊ या फ्यान म्यारिड है केला कतिलाई थाहा छैन भने केलाको बच्चा नि छ होइन यही हो बच्चा वाइफ ए गाइस म्यारिड छ केला अरू गेमिङ कम्युनिटीमा टन्नै म्यारिड छ थाहा छैन होला तर धेरै जस्तो प्लेयरहरू म्यारिड नै हुन्छ
I was a hater on that, and now the fact that Navi pulled it off as well,
अँ,
there's some big doubts there. Why are we first picking decent shit? If it's purely just for flex, it's not even the best flex pick.
वाइसले त गाह्रो भएर गेम कस्तो तर्ने छ उनीको
Completely untouched.
Exactly. I think that's a better flex pick. You can play it roam, you can play it jungle. I don't understand.
And I mean, a Falcon
तर तपाईँको फेस केटा अगाडि काइरीले पनि छ
setup for the Sora. If you
I
wanna
take
deny,
सरी यार काइरी त
Over
ह्यान्डसम
is
प्लेयर हो
something, yeah.
एमएलबीको नम्बर 1 होला ह्यान्डसम
It's a
प्लेयरमा
really interesting draft. Interesting
सेली
plans
बोयको
from
नि
both teams.
म्यारिड हो
Because
सेली
there
बोय
are no
पनि
like prio picks
Yeah.
at the first pick, right? For sure.
It's so tough. I understand why they didn't go Leomar first pick.
केलाको बच्चा त सानै हो अब खै कति वर्ष हो तर
Take the queen, right? Yeah.
सानै छ
And this.
अँ,
Guardian helmet first item for the Gatot Kacha.
Oh.
Just to
अनि
obfuscate
बेनिक्युटीको नि बच्चा छ बेनिक्युटीको बच्चाको नाम त झन् 1-1 हो है गाइज 1-1
Whatever you build here as
1-1.
Gatot, you're still gonna die.
एमएलकै क्यारेक्टरको नाम राखेको छ
Cars, I think great atomization. You mentioned he needs the anti-Quirus, but he was like, okay,
Yep.
there's too much magic damage. So he builds the Dreadnought, goes
Yep.
straight for the Radiant.
गाइज
but
लेट्स
it's not
वेट फर
enough.
गेम 2
Just-
नाभिलाई
Or-
सपोर्ट
oh,
गर्ने
Genius wants so
ओनिक
quick.
धेरै भयो
Wait for
ओनिकको
your
धेरै
build,
भयो
bro.
Yep.
With
Ah,
Genius, Lightning,
ओनि
Divine Glaive,
इनोसेन्टको जिएफ
Zero.
हेरेको छ अँ
3-5.
मेरो रिलतिर आइरहन्छ
3 minutes 57 seconds.
Yes.
yeah, the genius.
केलाले
one,
बच्चा
right?
कसरी पायो
Fast.
Super fast. I
बच्चा
mean,
कसरी
almost
पाउँछ अब
like
म्यारिड
15K,
भएपछि बच्चा
almost
पाइहाल्यो
like
नि
this, But the gold lead is like almost 14K. It shows like
अँ,
how dominant and
बच्चा
Onic
कसरी पायो
is
भन्छ कस्तो कोही अब म कसरी भन्नु बच्चा कसरी पायो भनेर What
Like,
the heck,
it's just
bro?
amazing rotation, guys. If you're
Guys,
watching,
make sure to like this
show
stream,
me
guys.
hands
Like
up.
and subscribe हान्नु केटा हो सक्छ भने यसो
The way
स्ट्रिम
they
सेयर
use
पनि हानिदिउँ न
tempo,
केटा हो
The way Keyboy sees someone with his tsunami slam up, they just force fight, and fight.
Yeah, they're playing like they need
Goal
to
farm
catch
हान्दैछ
the bus.
के
It's,
केलरा
It's
द
insane.
गोल्ड
How
स्ट्यान्डर्ड
fast
यत्तिकै हुन्छ केलरा
tempo is.
लास्टै उ त्यो छ हो केलरा उ त्यो
and, yeah, like I said, again, a mix
लास्टै
of-
हार्ड वर्किङ
of
छ
perfect
हार्ड
balance with the drafting phase that they had. So many things you can do. Kind of like the tsunami slam, and then coming into the hands of the Sora that you pointed out, Harith.
उत्तिकै गोल्ड स्ट्यान्ड हुँदैन केटा हार्ड वर्किङ हुनुपर्छ क्या हार्ड वर्किङ बुझ्यो नि तिमीहरूले
Oh, you're right.
8K damage as a Harriet?
But I think it's understandable
Yeah.
after that level 1.
Yup.
जो माछाराले
When you
हिजो
fall
इन्टरनेटमा
behind like
छाडा
that, you
हेरेर
lose an
नेट स्लो
entire
भयो
wave, and
Yeah.
the Granger gets an
ब्रो
entire
के भन्छ हो
play,
थत
they keep on ganking
यो
you.
नेट स्लो भयो अब मैले गर्दा
Hey, Harith was supposed to be the weak side.
मैले गर्दा नेट स्लो
But he
चाहिँ कसरी
played
हुन्छ
like a
त्यो चाहिँ
strong
नेटको
side,
मान्छेले
and
गर्दा
the
हुन्छ
team
नि
played for the Harith, which is so confusing.
यो गेम
Bro,
चलाउनु एकछिन अफ
look at
हान्दिउँ है
Cars. He
टाउको दुख्छ यार यो गेम बिना त आजकल हायाबुसा किन खेल्दैन? हायाबुसा मेबी स्याडोको साइज कम भएर होला। स्याडो त्यो हल्का त्यो भएको छ नि त अहिले। सर्ट रेन्जको स्याडो। यसपछि कस्तो यसपछि इभोस र डेवाको छ है गाइस। अनि तबसम्म ओके एमएलएमएस हेर्छौँ न त एमएलएमएसको म्याचहरू हेरौँ न त म्याच इन्डिया लेख्नुपर्छ फेरि नभए अर्कै के आउँछ खै कहाँ भयो लिक्विडिटी देख्दैन र एमएलएमएस एमएलबी पनि लेख्नु पर्ने बल्ल गाइज भोलिको लभली छ है सेड्युल है इन्डियन टुर्नामेन्ट एमएलएमएसमा भोलि फर्स्ट म्याच चाहिँ ब्याङ्गर छ गड लाइक भर्सेस एसएटिएल सेकेन्ड म्याच चाहिँ हल्का ठिकैको मेटानिन्दा भर्सेस के9 अनि थर्ड म्याच ब्याटल फर टप स्पट है सिआरक्यू भर्सेस टिआर जुन चाहिँ टिमले जित्छ त्यो सिधै टप वानमा पुग्छ होइन त्यो ब्राकेटको ब्राकेटको भन्दा नि त्यो आइसिटको टप वानमा आइसिट हो कि के हो मलाई भन्ने होइन त्यो ऱ्याङ्किङको टप वानमा पुग्छ भन्नु न अनि फोर्थ गेम चाहिँ आउटोबस भर्सेस आरएनटिएक्स यहाँ पनि जसले जित्छ टप टप टूमा छिर्छ होला यो दुइटा टिममा जसले जित्छ टप टूमा छिर्छ सो भोलिको म्याच नि लभलीको छोरी छ है गाइस अनि यो चाहिँ पर्सिको यो मेटानिन्जा जस्तो गड लाग्छ पर्सिको सेड्युल हो होइन गाइस भोलि चाहिँ गड लाइक भर्सेस एसएटिएल छ लभली छ स्टार्टिङ गेम चाहिँ होइन सेकेन्ड गेम चाहिँ हल्का झ्याउ हुन्छ तर यो दुइटा टिममा नि यस्तै हो क्या लाइक अब दुइटै टिमले जित्नुपर्छ क्या फेरि जुन टिमले जित्दैन त्यो टिम इलिमिनेट हुने चान्स छ क्या प्लेअफै नपुगिन केटा हो ए कमेन्ट किन यत्रो डिलेट हान्न गाइस कमेन्ट डिलेट नहान न यार कमेन्ट मिस्टर अनन ब्रो काम डाउन मासरा ब्रो केलाले अरे के भन्छ यार यो मान्छे अँ गाइस भोलिको गेम चाहिँ लभली छ तिन बजेदेखि हुन्छ है कतिलाई थाहा छैन होला भोलि 3 बजे 3:15देखि स्टार्ट हुन्छ सो सबै गेम वाच पार्टी हुन्छ जोइन हान्नु केटा हो होइन छुट्टै कुरा भइरहेछ यार कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा छु 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 छु। यसो रोस्टरहरू हेरौँ न सबैजना ए स्याभेज पाएको नि देखाउँछ स्याभेज कसले हानेको भनेर नि देखाइरहेको रहेछ क्यारी जोमले एउटा स्याभेज हानेको त ओके ओके यस्तो डिटेलहरू ओए कन्ट्री ओके कन्ट्री रिप्रेजेन्टमा को छ पनि त ओके 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 नेपालको 5 जना छ फिलिपिन्सबाट कतिजना रहेछ फिलिपिन्सबाट 6 जना इन्डोनेसियाबाट 4 जना ओके ओके अब यो एपेक्स र विचको मात्रै किन ब्लू कलर छ भन्दाखेरि यिनीहरू दुइटाको लिक्विपिडिया छ लिक्विपिडिया भन्नाले लाइक त्यही एमएससीमा गएको हो नि त त्यही भएर यिनीहरूको सुरुमा लिक्विपिडिया बनाउँछ त्यही भएर यिनीहरूको ब्लू कलरको भयो सबैजना लिक्विपिडिया भएको ब्लू कलरको छ यहाँ अनि यिनीहरू फेमस प्लेयरहरू भइहाल्यो फिलिपिन्सको त अभियसली भइहाल्छ अनि बब हाइब्रिड आएको पनि छ को रहेछ फिलिपिन्सबाट बिहेभ को यो बिहेभ भने कोच होला कोच दाले त चिन्छु जिन्जु भनेको मेटानिन्दाको रोमर जोम भनेको आरएनटेक्सको गोलिनर क्राम गड भनेको नि आरएनटेक्सको रोमर जेन भने चाहिँ मैले चिनेन जेन बब गन हाइब्रिड लक आएको त केटाहरू भइहाल्यो यो चाहिँ त्यो याईको कोच है यो क्रक्सको कोच हो क्रक्सको कोचको यस्तो लिक्विडिया हेरौँ न एमपिएल मलेसिया खेलेको रहेछ एमपिएल मलेसियामा खेलेको भन्दा नि कोच गरेको रहेछ कुन टिमलाई गरेको देखाएकै छैन त इन्डोनेसियाको कोच ऊ एमपिएल मलेसिया सिजन 12मा फर्स्ट भएको ओके होम बोइजको कोच रहेछ नि त पहिला यी कुन चाहिँ टिमको लोगो होम बोइजमा रहेछ यार 26 इयर्स यहाँ रहेछ ओके होम बोइज निनर्स होम बोइज एमपिएल मलेसियाको कोच रहेछ है केटाहरूको अब यस्तो अरूहरूको लिक्विपिडिया हेर्दै बस्नु न त कोच डालेको हेरौँ न त आरएनटिएक्सको कोच खैमा चिकन के हो करोडपतिको कोच हो क्या M4 वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनसिपमा कति भएको अरे 5th भएको वाओ ब्रो वाओ 5th 5th भएको ड्याम त्यो त नाइस हो यार गेम अफ फ्युचरमा 5th र 8th M4 पछि चाहिँ कुनै एम सिरिजमा सेलेक्ट भएको थिएन रहेछ मेबी यसपालि हुन्छ कि M8 मा मा कसम के हो इकोमा नि कोच गरिसकेको रहेछ त इको फाल्कन सबै ठुल्ठुलो टिम देख्छु त म अच्छा आरएनटिएक्समा छ होइन गाइज बर्मिज घोललाई नि कोच गरेर यार सबै ठुल्ठुलो टिम हो यार केटा अब कसको हेर्ने त हाम्रो बबे सरको हेरौँ बबे सरको मा चिकन फोटो के हो लभलीको छोरी छ त फोटो फोटो त लभली छ त यार याईको गोल्डेन किन खेल्दै थियो हिजो लाइक त्यही भनौँ न हल्का सिरियस खेलेको थिएन हिजो थर्ड पार्ट टुर्नामेन्ट भएर किनकि गड लाग्थ्यो नि त अपोनेन्ट लभलीको छोरी छ त फोटोको याईको सरको हेरौँ मा चिकन फोटो त कति छ त केटाहरू 9,500 earning. Let's go. King STORS performable 20 kill. Cox Kim Aura. के हो म्या भएको जति सबै नेपालको ठुलो अर्क त यहाँ हाम्रो सरजी पो छिर्नु भएको रहेछ त फोमेरिकल टिटिके ओरा अब डिआरएस मात्रै छिर्न बाँकी जस्तो हाइब्रिड सरको हेरौँ हाइब्रिड सरको फोमेरिकल ओरा यामा अटोबट्स ओके ओके लभली छ है केटाहरूको चाहिँ विकिपिडिया गेम स्टार्ट भएन यिनीहरूको गाइज गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला अब एकछिनको रुम होइन एकछिन गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ
Now that we finally get to see it, and we're seeing some big teams as well, man. My eyes go straight to Buriram. That's a big team in other different esport titles across the board. And fun fact, folks, if you want to catch me on the English broadcast on Sunday with Mr. MPL midnight as well.
Okay, let's see. मेटा निन्जाको कोच कस्तो रहेछ यार मैले डिटेल चाहिँ हेरेको छैन लेट्स सी रे पनि कोच रहेछ मेटा निन्जाको कोच एमपिएल लाताम भनेपछि ब्राजिलतिर कोच हानेको रहेछ यो कोचले होइन अल्फा 7 सबै ब्राजिलको टिम रहेछ अनि यता आरएससी मलेसिया ओके मलेसियामा पनि कोच गरेर जितेको चाहिँ कहाँ छ यता एमपिएल मलेसिया सिजन 11मा जितेको रहेछ नि त ओके अरू सबैमा 5th 6th 7th के रहेछ डिसेन्ट कोच डिसेन्ट के इन्डियामा यतिको कोच भने त राम्रै हो अभियसली
Familiar with full sense. And then I forgot this name.
Bacon time.
Bacon
Look,
time.
guys, let's go, let's go.
So funny. The name so cute too. Yep. But don't forget, guys, if you want to get.
मास्टर तिम्रो नि छ होला मेरो नि छ विकिपिडिया छ नि त
Just tune in. Does this mean they are?
फिलिपिन्स गएर इन रियल लाइफ स्ट्रिम गर न भेनीमा टिकटको पैसा हाल्दियो नि त यार आउने 2-way टिकट म गर्दिमला 2-way टिकट 2-way सुरु भएको छैन यार केटाहरु जहिले झुट बोल्ने क्या यार
Turkey, merhaba.
ओए एमएट टर्कीमा यार ओ माय गॉड एमएट जान पाए नि मजा हुन्छ है गाइस कसम भनेको नि यार युरोपमा युरोप एन्ड टर्की युरोप हो यार टर्की ओ माय गॉड युरोप जान मन छ के मलाई नि एकचोटी हेरौँ न तिम्रो हेर्ने त गाइस वेट त अस्ति भर्खर हेरे जस्तो लाग्यो नि स्ट्रिममै पनि हेरौँ न त अस्ति भर्खर हेरेको थियो त्यही पनि हेरौँ न के गाइस मेरो चाहिँ रात एल्लो एल्लो देख्यो भने टाउको दुख्यो भने सरी भन्छ एल्लो धेरै देखेर टाउको दुख्यो भने चाहिँ सरी भन्छ है केटाहरू फर्स्ट छ नि त नेपालमा एमएससीमा कति 18 19 एमपाई बल च्याम्पियनसिपमा चाहिँ फेरि 21 र 22 क्या फोर मेडिकल ट्रेन टु किल होर स्पोर्ट लेट्स गो Who the fuck is this, man? Who the fuck is this? Master up at M5. M5 मा यस्तो है guys. M5 मा हल्का यस्तो. Master up at M5. यसरी नै हुन्छ M5 मा यस्तो थियो हैन. MSC मा यस्तो थियो. मास. पुरानो फोटो डिलिट हान्यो भने नि यार. त्यही हो गाइस हैन यो सबै नेपाली टुर्नामेन्टहरु हो. यो चाहिँ MCB भयो. सबै MCB, MNC, ISF यस्तो टुर्नामेन्टहरु हो. यहाँ चाहिँ $36,000 है केटा MSC मा. लभली. $36,000 भने कति हो कन्भर्ट हाने केटा हो. यति पाएको छ है ट्रेन टिकटले. एउटा टुर्नामेन्टबाट.
To
Come
really
on.
just dominate your opponent in lane. And look at Keller just
So
vibing.
guys, let's go.
And Aldo duo. I
Hey,
just
guys,
play
look
this
at
lane
video
every
too, no?
time, and I tell him to go strong side. That's how we do it.
If we let's play his weak side, right?
Exactly.
I'm always a weak side. I soak up the damage, and I still survive my lane as a weak side, guys. Chill.
Yeah.
Cap.
Still survive my
Master of
lane.
M5
When we were
experience
never
भन्दैन
survived
from
your
living to
lane.
game.
You even win your lane, but then when we
M5
get to the big
experience.
leagues, you know,
The big
मेरो लागि त
league.
trash नै थियो
I
भन्नुपर्दा.
was playing with KB and
Like
Cornet as well.
Yep.
Okay.
इन्टरनल इस्यु धेरै भइरहेको थियो.
Okay.
And
झगडा धेरै भइरहेको थियो
and my
हैन.
cousin, you know, he plays.
धेरै इस्यु भइरहेको थियो गाइस. त्यसपछि M5 पछि नै त्यही भएर 4M छोडेको हैन टिम सिनर्जी नमिलेर टिमसँग क्ल्यास भएर इन्टरनल इस्यु धेरै भएको थियो. त्यसपछि 4M छोडेको. 4M छोडेको T2K जोइन गरेको. T2K जोइन गरेर 4M लाई फाइनलमा हराएको. ओ माय गॉड. यस्तो मजा आएको थियो नि मा कसम. यस्तो मजा आएको थियो. फर्मर टिमबाट निस्केर त्यही टिमलाई फाइनलमा हार्न यस्तो मजा आउँछ नि. झगडा भएर छोडेको थियो त्यसमा चाहिँ हैन. लभली मजा आएको थियो कि लभली नै यार.
And ruin their day. They're having a very bad time at school, at work. They go home, play MLBB, and they meet
यो
me
ब्याकग्राउन्डमा
like,
मलाई लास्ट भयो लाग्छ र एम्पेल आइडीको.
But your Zuxin's clean?
टिमसँग कि
My
रोमसँग.
Justin's clean? Yeah, I go elegant gem first.
यस्तो हो क्या अब
You know, I wanted to go Sky Pierce.
अब रोमले जे भन्यो टिमले त्यही भन्छ क्या. त्यही भएर छोड्यो क्या बुझ्यो नि. अब रोमले भनेको टिमले भनेको सेम हो क्या. किनकि रोमको मात्रै चल्थ्यो क्या बुझ्यो नि. त्यही भएर छोडेको क्या.
Too.
Okay. No cap then, no cap.
Yeah, no cap. I'm very
No
good.
cap.
I'm very good.
Yep.
I went Brave Smite as well too. Survive my lane.
Oh.
See, I know my stuff. I know my stuff. But now let's see if Navi knows how to deal.
भन्दा पहिला हात बाजेपछि के गर्नु.
Random map draw. Expanding rivers.
अब त्यो त थोडी न मैले हात बाज्दै गर.
And or cold for both teams. And now Onic will be on the blue side. So they'll be first pick. So what will they
Epic नै थियो हैन
sacrifice?
टिटेकेमा एपेक्स नै थियो guys.
I mean, seeing the
Go
first
to your
four
Rome.
bans, nothing changed. It's the same bans.
Rome.
Even though they swapped.
हाम्रो
I like
एपेक्स
the
थियो
respect for the glue
4M को
though.
रोम
They
BBC
learned
थियो.
against BTR, they're like,
Yeah.
okay, maybe this pick is busted, and they'll get a chance to first.
Oh,
Oh, they
wow.
want to first pick Harley, right?
Oh.
So guys, let's go draft मा ध्यान दिनु draft मा.
Is it not a first pick Harley? I think they want a first pick Harley.
Juxin is still available.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
So guys, let's go. Make sure to like this stream guys. Like and subscribe हान्नु guys सबैजना.
So juice in, then they
त्यो जाब 100 लाइक देख्दै छु त वाचिङ त 200 छ.
They go. They want to go for the
You called
Harley,
it.
dude. They wanna
First
go
pick
for the
Harley.
dude.
Oh
Even
my
with the
God,
juice in,
bro.
They can just counter with the Yee.
Yep.
Okay.
First
I
pick
get it.
Harley.
But like, why?
Okay.
Because
Damn.
you see what he did last game?
Yep.
I mean, like, they're just gonna lean towards it, dude.
Again? This time you have a juice in.
Yeah, but the
First
Leo
pick
ban
Harley,
was
though.
kind of like such a big
Oh,
push.
another Ishanshin pick.
YSS
Oh,
once again YSS.
Can you not just pick Guinevere and pick R3 Arlen?
Oh,
I
फेरि
agree.
फेरि सोरा आइहाल्यो नि.
Oh my
सोरा
God.
लिन्छ यार
Okay,
ओनिकले
maybe they
once
have a
again.
plan now.
Balance Sora.
Let's go. Oh no, I think they will pick
Kalia.
Kalia for sure
Okay.
because they want to win up the
Oh
mid.
my God, Lieno
oh my
Sora.
God, Sans Lilia, man.
Are these eagle picks?
Sans Lilia.
I don't think so. This is on the Philippines, right? The Lilia
Yep.
for Super Fritz as well, and then the Harley for King Kong.
Against the Zuxin too, the Lilia.
Yeah.
Scrim data.
Some script data and also FPL data.
ए के छैन माछा तिम्रो सपोर्टमै हो जे पनि हामी चाहिँ ओए
Chess, you know, seeing Sans playing.
यतिको भन्यो भने चाहिँ मलाई हारे पनि दुःख लाग्दैन है.
Yeah.
Big pick with Xavier.
Yep.
Back when he was
एपेक्स लाई
first
चाहिँ
mid lane.
फर्स्टमा कसरी
Yep.
चिनेको.
With UC games, right?
Yep.
With C games.
हामी पहिला इन्डियन सर्भरबाट खेल्दा हुन्छ अनि अभियसली इन्डियाको राम्रो प्लेयरहरू चिन्छ. अनि एपेक्सलाई त्यही हो त्यो टाइममा त्यो टाइमदेखि अहिलेसम्म बबाल रोम खेल्छ त्यही भएर हामीले एपेक्सलाई बोलाएको थियो टिममा T2K मा.
For a better, you know, if you want to play The strong side.
Number
of
one
Onic,
roamer
Yishin
po
is a very good
the
pick.
South Asia ko.
Well, but the Yi Sun-shin though, let's take a look at their stats here. That Andoryu played it once,
Yep.
and now twice.
Yep.
With the one game, he was able to get a win 100%, and now it's 50%. For Sive, it's 2 games and 50%.
Homeboy किन डाइरेक्ट स्लट
And
वाइल्ड कार्ड स्लट
with
दिएको
the
उनीहरूलाई
hero
त डाइरेक्ट
itself,
क्वालिफाई स्लट
I think it was
त्यही त ब्रो होमबोइज एमपिएल मलेसियाको सेकेन्डलाई वाइल्ड कार्डमा स्लट दिएछ क्या ब्रो यस्तो अनि अभियसली होमबोइले जितिहाल्छ नि यार
Are they setting up for
मलेसियाको
the
सेकेन्ड
final
टिमलाई दिएछ यार
also with the
वाइल्ड
great
कार्डमा
start?
स्लट
Yeah, I think so. I think they
धन्न
will.
अहिले चाहिँ वाइल्ड कार्डलाई स्लट छैन यो मलेसियाहरूले एमपिएललाई यो एमपिएलहरूलाई दिनुहोस् हुँदैन क्या वाइल्ड कार्डमा स्लट
So I think they
किनकि
will
वाइल्ड कार्ड डोमिनेट गरिहाल्छ नि
but
इजिली
do you really want to play XP lane
यस्तो
blind
एक्सपिरियन्स
against
प्लेयरहरू
them?
हुन्छ
That's the question. They ban out the Uranus and the
धन्न
Herald.
एमपिएल फिलिपिन्सको चाहिँ आएर भन न
They are forcing
एमपिएल
such
फिलिपिन्सको
big
आयो
pressure
भने
here.
त वाइल्ड कार्डमा
For sure.
प्याक गरेर केटा
Man,
घर बसेर खेल्ने
why are we picking Yi
Huh.
Sun-shin so early is always a question that I have. for
एमपिएल
teams,
फिलिपिन्सको
but
सेकेन्ड टिम आयो भने वाइल्ड कार्डमा
I
फक
don't
हुन्छ
know.
यार
Onic, what are you gonna...
You're just gonna go Arlot here or just
Oh
old
my god. Are we...
against a Harley?
एपेक्स कुन
Against a
स्टेटको
hard
इन्डियाको एपेक्स मुम्बईको हो
Oh my
महाराष्ट्र
lord. I wouldn't even be too... I mean, Onic can still pick up an Alice, no? They can pick up a Yuzong as well.
Guys,
Now they're
draft मा
playing
ध्यान
against
दिनु draft
the
मा
CEO. They can pick up whatever they want.
सुयो लियो यताबाट
Oh,
But Suyo against a Harley Lilia?
yep. I
Oh,
think
Granger again.
Granger's
Why is it
bad,
gold?
so
Oh, right.
what goal is
Obvious.
off?
Anything,
Ah.
anything in the XP would work. Granger's
What
Hello
is
Atomic
on
bro,
a
welcome to
Kelra
stream
here?
guys. Welcome, welcome.
Moskov,
Obsidia, maybe?
Obsidia is not bad
Game
at
को
all.
break मा dance
Obsidia's
गरौ
a very
न।
good pick, I agree.
Or
Bro,
is
what?
he feeling spicy playing the 1-1 with the Kalea?
Oh my lord.
What? What?
Oh,
What?
no!
Okay, I stood up for that. Let's go. I was thinking about, okay, combo
केलराको
play,
बेट ट्रिक्स आयो है guys.
Okay,
Oh my.
Matrix.
बेट ट्रिक्स आयो यार guys केलराको let's go.
They've already...
बेट ट्रिक्स कालिएको कम्बो राम्रो छ
I can't believe they picked
केलराको
Suyo
बेट ट्रिक्स
into
हेर्न
this.
मजा आउँछ यार
I
लास्ट
think
मजा
the
आउँछ
last pick here as Cars. What's good here for Cars?
लेट्स गो गाइस केटाहरूले बेट ट्रिक्स भनेको भने चाहिँ तर यो लाइक बेट ट्रिक्स अहिले कसैले खेल्दैन क्या
Ah, yeah.
That's
तर
the
obviously
thing that
केलराको
the
बेट ट्रिक्स
meme
त नेक्स्ट लेभल हो नि त लेट्स गो
for me.
I do agree. I think only Alice. Or if Cars playing spicy,
Ah,
eat it Cars, you know?
यसले स्न्याइपर नि केलराले स्न्याइपर लिगा
Obvious, but there you go.
अति छ है फेरि केलराको बेट ट्रिक्स त
With the Alice.
तर हेरौँ कसरी खेलाउँछ बेट ट्रिक्स
But
अहिलेको
Onic playing
अहिलेको
that
मेटामा
competitive
बेट ट्रिक्स
game
खेलाउन गाह्रै छ लेट्स सी अब
is gonna
केलराले
be
त हो
so tough.
केलराले त हान्नुपर्ने हो
Against the Eastern Shin. I think the Beatrix does pretty well.
केलरा
No?
इज डिफरेन्ट माई गाई
The Beatrix can just fast clear,
Do you
especially.
think Master Assassin or Weapon Mastery here?
I think Mr. Assassin.
Yeah, I like it too.
Ooh. Just for the
प्लिज
feels,
यार
for the
छिवीले यो
yourself.
गेम ग्याप खानु भएन क्या लेनिङ फेजमा ग्याप खायो भने त कसरी हान्नुहोस् त यार टिमले नि
Throwback Friday.
2 मिनटसम्म लेभल 1 थियो यार छिवे त
Thursday, but I-
त्यो
yesterday was just a spread.
नाभीको गोल्डेनर
10.
ओ लाइन अफ रेटिङ त के हो नाभी कि लभली छ त
Again, the Navi picks don't look bad. It's just the
Yeah.
order of when they get picked up. But I
वाइनटले
like Eastern
ड्राफ्ट त
Shin.
राम्रै गरेर रहेछ भनेपछि होइन प्लेयरलाई माथि डिपेन्ड हो
Let's
अब
see. Because Onic now taking a trip down memory lane with a Lilia. with a
एकदम कन्टेन्ट मास्टर
Beatrix.
त्यही त कन्टेन्ट बनाऊ
Let's see
मास्टर
if the Sky Kings can
अब
smash down Navi with a
अब
quick 2-0. It is game
अब
2 for Onic.
के कन्टेन्ट बनाउनु हो ब्रो नेपालमा न टुर्नामेन्ट छ यार के त ल्यान्ड भयो नि हुन्छ होइन ल्यान्ड पनि छैन नेपालमा के बनाउँछ के हो
Grand finals with the
अब
Beatrix game.
जिम गएको बनाए मात्र हो
One of the Beatrix games of all time. Sniped down air on Shiki. Got that moniker straight
मसा
up.
डिडियो
Man, I can't wait to see this.
हुन्छ
And
के
he
भन्छ
had
यार
his
यो
own
वार
team,
Yeah.
the Beatrix.
FMVP.
The guys, let's go, let's go, let's go. गेममा ध्यान दिउँ नाभी भर्छ ओनिक
I'm always
आइएम
still a
सपोर्टिङ
Matic.
नाभी
I'm gonna
लेट्स
go
गो
F1
नाभी
Prime.
मलाई वान साइड गेम हेर्नु मन छैन ओनिकको साइडबाट नाभीको ड्राफ्ट लभली छ यार हान्नु पर्यो नाभीले
Or the FMVP.
जुक्सिन र खाली छ अर्ली डोमिनेटिङ ड्राफ्ट छ
He doesn't
नाभीको
wanna go on that. Lethal gets taken by Suyo though, and Doryu.
But I think it's going to be a more, you know, chill game for both teams. I think they're
Yes.
just going to poke
Yeah.
out. Yeah, there it is.
FMVP.
Yes, sir.
Of course, you gotta use your skin.
And this is emblem by
अहिले
Bayern.
मास्टर
So-
असासिन लियो
Oh, yeah,
केलराले
Master
ओके
Assassin for Kelra
I like
against the weapon mastery for Chive. But nothing special, nothing crazy. All
Speak
good,
guide
but
and
yeah,
stuff.
Ukir and Afro
ए
will
हुन्छ
have
हुन्छ
to try
छिटै
over
छिटै
here.
बनाउँछ
With
अब
one stance with the Lily.
एक्टिभ स्टारको लागि नि बनाउनु पर्ने छ अब बनाउँछु म गाइड छिटै
Talking about the combo with the Beatrix, obviously pick off type of
Wait,
gameplay with the
केलाले मिनियन पाइन जस्तो लागेको छ एउटा
pans out though for both. You know, Beatrix against Houston Shin.
I think Beatrix is a so-so. I think it's a more technically lane. And I think Shive kind of wins out he's reaching the lane pretty well. Oh,
Apro. Oh, nah, यार flicker bit हुआ यार Apro को.
Oh, no flicker for Afro. This first turn. Oh, Kyrie's so active on this Carly, man. Like,
My
he's
God.
just pressuring all lane. Crazy.
Yeah, super
ठिक छ
pressure
ठिक छ
and
टर्टलमा जुन तपाईँ हुन्छ झन् अहिलेसम्म. Ooh, nice kill लाग्यो एउटा मिनिट मिस भयो. Let's go.
timing
Gold minion miss भयो kill
Turtle's
लाग्यो.
gonna come up and then you
Nice
have
chive.
Afro flickerless.
Yep.
So that means
म
the
त नाभीको
first
support हो यार.
to certain movement. Meanwhile, they're gonna try to fight for this objective. The first one now, V. Will they contest this?
Arco 4, T-Boy already low.
Good poke.
Ooh, nice. Let's go. Kir मर्यो यार. Kir बाँच्यो. Nice.
Good retry on him. Sans has to back away.
Sans मार. त्यसलाई मार.
Everybody's waiting for him. Cars
On,
as well.
on.
Lose out at the start of the game.
Gila
Turtle
Sans.
one
Let's
to
go.
Navi.
In case you missed it, Afro really used this quick sand guard to slow
This is
down
just a mommy
Sans.
कता
It's a
पाइन्छ.
very smart move. A very good usage.
यो चाहिँ यस्तो चाहिँ गेममा मात्रै हो हैन गाइस.
Wow.
Reminds me of the JP
Yeah,
quick sand dart
JP,
flicker.
Yep. It's very good use.
Dart flicker.
But yeah, it's expecting Navi having the
He
cryo
got propose
mid
me
and
one,
also
the
having
content
the
one.
Alice.
But-
To, like, you know,
Bro अस्ति
balance out
कसरी
the graph
अस्ति
and
हारे यार
finally
थै.
they play around the
त्यो
structure
त हारे यार
and
अस्ति.
also she
नन्दा
had
कार्की हारे नि यार
this
अस्ति.
game. Flom the last game.
अँ.
Cannot go in against these
अब के
two.
भन्ने यार गाइस हारे.
Tanky and you cannot kill him. But with Kyrie, it's a different story. Those are the jumps over on Cars Dark Wave as well as that.
I don't know guys how to react हैन. हारेको बेला.
Both
किनकि नेपालमा हारेको छैन नि त.
Afro
So,
again.
हार्दाखेरि कसरी रियाक्ट गर्छ
Silver
थाहै
lining
छैन
for
क्या.
Navi. We talked about the draft being lost, but now.
त्यो अनन ब्रो बेस्ट डिलेट नहान हो त्यो हारेको के डिलेट हान पर्दैन त्यो डिलेट गर्न त्यस्तो म्याचहरु.
What does Onic need for a reply?
I mean, Onic needs to play around the key boy, the Tsunami Slam, and also...
विनी वाला आते यार लास्ट गेम हल्का नराम्रो गयो. कमब्याक भइसक्यो.
too tanky. There's no way.
Yeah.
Okay, so at least now no 3-minute Genius one.
Yep. No triple genius so far.
Still with the Veil and the Codex, so yeah. In-game equipment though, Coach Joe.
And game, yeah, Kyrie still looking for the genius one, but right now it's more delayed. Oh, but wow, Lutfi is looking for the war.
नाभिले कुक हान्दैछ यो गेम. नाभिले मन परिरहेछ खेलेको पारा. लभली मन परिरहेछ.
Looking for the war axe, which makes him more susceptible to the pokes of Navi. But what I really like about Navi this game, they're playing as 4. Now they're the one who control the tempo.
यसरी रिकल देखाएको थियो है सेप्टेम्बरले.
And yeah, it's very
त्यो त
rare
केटा न
when you have a Zuxian and
त्यो त मलाई सम्झाउनै पर्दैन क्या. मैले
You know what?
बिर्सेकै छैन क्या केटा. त्यो त मेरो लिस्टको टप प्रायोरिटीमा हो नि त्यो रिकल
I think the
सम्झिन
Prince
त.
actually worked wonders for him.
Yep.
Not in clear, but at least in the team fights you have more ways to deal with people. Even in lane.
Where you guys like 3 जनाको एमएस 80 to 90 आएर त एमएस त्यही भएर नि हल्का इस्यु भयो.
Teammate knows.
मर्यो चिबे नाइ 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 नाइ. यो काइरी यस्तै गर्छ कि लाइक हार्यो भने हैन लाइक 50 टर्टलमा भ्याउँदैन जस्तो लाग्यो भने चाहिँ गोल्डनमा गएर मार्छ क्या टर्टलको टाइममा.
I think it's a good trade for Onic because they are in a losing position and they know they cannot contest for the second turtle. Hook here. Oh wow.
नाइ यार. फेरि उनीले कसरी किल उठाउन थालिरहेछ.
Approach now, Onic on the offense, advancing forward.
Hi.
Fight might break out here.
अप्रो अल्ट हान्न अप्रो.
Oh man, the tsunami
वाह
knocks him
अल्ट
down.
किन नहानेको अप्रोले.
Into Nibiru with the blooms of
कस्तो अल्टी होल्ड हानेर बस्यो.
Ooh. And this is why you cannot give any openings for Onic. They really
फ्री किल
punish
पायो
them
क्या.
hard.
फ्री किल पाइरहेछ यार.
Give them the openings.
There you go.
उनीलाई फ्री किल दिनु
Swamp
हुन्न.
and War Axe, both.
नाइ छिबे प्युरिफाई छ छिबेको. ठिक छ.
TV pops the Mountain Chalker. I'm a bit in the blue here because I think the Beatrix, would it be better like going, is it too egoistic to go Sky Piercer? You know, Fury Hammer and then Sky Piercer because they have a Kalea, right?
Yep, I
नेट
think
गेममा जाऊ भन्छ है बेट्रिक्सले अहिले भनिरहेछ केटा अहिले हान्नुपर्छ
it's a very good
बेट्रिक्सलाई.
game, especially you can get easy kills with Kalea, but I think Kelra just want to prio, you know, the true damage, the
Guys,
BOD
make sure to like this stream, guys. Like and subscribe हान्नु नबिर्सौँ केटा हो. सब्सक्राइब चाहिँ हान्नु केटा हो छिटै.
Maybe
6K
try
पुगाउनु
for
पर्यो,
the
guys.
maybe, but right now I think he's
भट्टाभट सेयर पनि हान्नु सब्सक्राइब नै हान्नु गाइस.
for the team right now.
आप्रो मर्यो यसरी पिकअप हान्छ क्या.
insta kill, but the big fan guard is there. Raging Sandstorm,
नाइ
deadly magic.
ओइ लेट्स गो आप्रो द गोट
What is
आप्रो.
He
He cheats death, a sliver of HP.
Oh,
यस्तो हो नि
man.
त यस्तो हो नि त आप्रो नाम पनि बवाल छ है आप्रो
He survived.
तेरो आइजेन के हो आप्रो ओए कस्तो
But
कुल
no
नाम
sooner it's
यार
time for the third turtle though.
यस्तो नाम राख्यो भने
Would it
त
be
यार
different if it was lethal ignition?
Nah, but you still use if you reach for Harley.
Aura last
for
board, right?
farming and everything, but yeah, I think they Onic cannot contest for this third turtle.
असर
And
तिम्रो
they
टाइप
just play
कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा के भइरहेछ
slow.
ब्रो गेम हेर न तिम्रो टाइप भन त भन्छ यार
XP gap, dude. Adore you. 2 whole levels ahead
सरी
of
गाइस
Guy.
गेम नध्यान दिउँ
Look at the
यस्तो
zone coming in from Afro to pick up the turret up top. He's gonna get some damage down onto Kelra, but Kelra's not afraid to trade actually. Still lands a few Bennett shots. Turret up top taken. Navi have broken 2 of the outer structures.
At least now if you're able to contest the objectives, you're able to get
मेम चेन्ज
turtles
मास्टर
and,
अप
you know, other turrets in
राख्नु
between.
पर्ला अब
Kyrie now.
कतिजनाले हार्यो भनेर ट्रास टक हार्नु
This
छ गेममा
wasn't what he was doing in
ट्रास
the
टक त हार्नेको छैन तर
previous game was
बिल्ला
constantly
लागिरहेछ
looking for
मलाई
kills, and now he has to kind of push out the lanes, look for something.
तिम्रो नामले
amidst
पाप्रा
the
हाल
chaos.
Oh, good.
ल आप्रोको माइनस ओरा भयो त्यहाँ नाम यस्तो राखेर अल्टिमेट छ नि आप्रो
They're looking for moves. They're looking for engages. When
के
they're
छैन
grouped
आई ट्रस्ट
up,
माई गोट
I think this is
आप्रो
very good showing, very, very
नयाँ
good
गोट है
showing.
केटा एमएलबीमा नयाँ गोट
And
आइसक्यो
look at the endgame equipment. Yeah, nothing.
COD.
रिमेम्बर द नेम आप्रो
But Kara not gonna make the Sky Pierce this game. He's gonna focus on comboing with Keyboy.
Combo will go through, especially with the Kalea, but now it's quite hard to target people here. I think you have a few swishes.
मान्छेले ब्यास हान्यो भने नाम चेन्ज
The Suyo, the Isidore.
गर्नु पर्ला पो भनेको
This
त
allows
नाम
makes that
चेन्ज
job a little bit harder.
किनकि अभियसली म होइन साथीहरूसँग खेल्दा हुन्छु
Frontline for your team, and then with the orb, you
बिल्ला
can
हुन्छ नि
run
केटा
back. At least Calor gets the turret up top, so that's a trade. Allow Navi on the offense.
हो नाइस नाइस मिडको टर्रेट पाएँ कि ल तर साँझ दिएन आप्रो मेरो भाइ बाँच्नु पर्यो आप्रो मेरो भाइ
The magic will though.
आप्रो द गोट हिमसेल्फ
Clears out to safety. Beautifully done.
Good flick, good flick. I think. Oh, wow.
Just to cancel the recall.
But I think this is why maybe Coach Rhino picks up the Suyo, right? Because he knows that Navi has a very, very strong trio mid with the Zuxian, with the Halid, and also with the last pick Alice. So the Suyo will
उनीहरूले
be
पब्जी हेर्छ कि हेर्दैन
countered by the Harley. He can just fast
पब्जीमा नि लभली गेम भइरहेछ त साउथ एसियाको अहिले
that he needs, and yeah, looking for the Lord right now.
2 levels in for Andoryu. Ukir. Oh!
किरु
Man,
किरु
still
किरु
saving the Crimson Beacon. Afro walks up over to Sans.
ओइ नाइस है कार्ड्सको जोनिङ लभली मन परेछ मलाई कार्ड्सको जोनिङ कार्ड्सले तान्यो कार्ड्स मोर्दैन तर नाइ कार्ड्सले हग्यो यार
Cards gets away with the regen. They're gonna go in for the all-in.
Lutpi.
Gets a shoulder bash as Kelra picks up his first kill of the game.
Only one dies.
Oh no
All two.
man
Make it 2 with Cars falling to the poker trick. Navi got
कार्ड्सले हगिन यार
what
अल्टी
cost?
My
I
god
think
bro
it's another overextension by Navi. They got the
एकछिन
Lord.
कार्ड्सले हग्यो हो कि के हो
Discipline.
केलर कार्ड्सको फ्लिकर त सम्झिन्छ त
They were running for the hills.
वेट मलाई यो ग्याङ फेरि हेर्नु पर्यो एकछिन
Baiting out the black shoes. Cars zoning. Very
यो केलरले फ्लिकर हान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो कार्ड्स कलमा
Looking for the angle again. Penetrating from down over on Carter to throw in a ruin.
Okay,
Comes
okay,
around
okay,
with
okay.
the flicker to
Flicker.
be passion from Kelra.
एकछिन
Penetrating from down over on Carter to throw in a
फ्लिकर त
ruin.
अगाडि हानेछ है तर
With the
कार्ड्सको
flicker to
अड
be
लागेन क्या
passion from Kelra.
Though, for-
यहाँ
okay.
कार्ड्सले हगेको तर केलरले अगाडि नै फ्लिकर हान्छ त्यो
Is it too late or is it still okay?
It's still okay, but they need to stop the overextension.
हेर्छ नि टिटुकी लभली छ नि
Get the Lord, just
ओइ
use
मा
that.
कसम जेनले हिजो लभली खेले यार जेनले अति खेलेको यार जेनले जेनसँग पहिला टिटुकीको बुटक्यामा जहिले पब्जी खेल्थे क्या
You know,
अति खेल्दै यार
that's
जेन
the tempo that Onic
जेन
wants.
सरले यार
Malefic Roar completed as well for Kelra. That's gonna be extra
मजा
damage.
आयो हिजो जेन सरको गेम हेरेर यार
As of now, he's still playing it safely. Not taking risks, not taking chances, maybe a few trades here and there.
एसएल जेन लेट्स गो सपोर्ट छ यार जेनलाई त फुल सपोर्ट हो यार
To enable them to kind of push forward and press towards Onic. The lanes, still 50-50, but yeah.
ओए
Nice.
कत्रो ड्यामेज हो स्नाइपरको
Number 1 in gold.
Yeah. Well, the Render's apathy is going to kind of be a poke tool as well, right?
Yep.
It's not going to be. It is obviously. You would hope.
उकिरको स्काई फेसर छ तर अब एक किल पनि पाएको छैन यार उकिरले अहिलेसम्म
50-50. You can kind of use it to poke out.
Yeah.
Navi.
It's just showing confidence too. Like, I can hit my shot, you know?
केल किबोले त फुल फिजिकल डिफेन्स बनाएर छ डोमिनेन्स र एन्टिक एउटा म्याजिक डिफेन्स हालेको छैन किबोले
Using Beatrix, you just gonna click
LeBron
Until-
James.
LeBron James.
जेन म्यानेजरहरू टिटिके जेन अहिले अर्कै टिममा छ टिटिके छोडिसक्यो जेनले एसिएलमा छ
I think he's looking for a win of nature.
पब्जीको नि वाच पार्टी
To be
पब्जीको त
safe,
गर्दैन
safe
कहाँ गर्छ
and
पब्जीको
Lutfi is, I think, the one that
पब्जीको त
going
वाच पार्टी हेर्ने हो नि वरा
he's
दाइको
very poor. He's only finished up the war X and he's going for the chastise, but just got finished the chastise. 11 minutes, 12 minutes in, only
69
2
राख्नु
items. Lutfi just giving up
छ
all the
त्यस्तो
farms
टर्न त हान्दिन
and
अब सिधै अब टुर्नामेन्टमा
Yeah, Lutfi is super poor.
super.
Well, we know this by Gope. This marks Beatrix's debut in MPL ID
Mar-
Season 17
Mark-
after last being used by Kabuki, in the MPL ID Season 16
Okay.
regular season.
यो
And,
सिजनमा अहिलेसम्म लिएको
their
थिएन रहेछ
winning
बेट्रिक्स
speed.
कसैले
Beatrix is also
केलाले
the
फर्स्ट
signature
टाइम लिएर
of the gold standard Kelra.
तर स्टिल वर्क गरेर चाहिँ बेट्रिक्स होइन 103 मा छ केलरा लेट गेममा झन् ड्यामेज हुन्छ बेट्रिक्सको वार्डले
Own finals MVP.
Yeah, we also had the privilege to do that
Yep.
when he was back at TLID. Who else?
I mean, technically King Kong on the Joy.
King Kong on the Joy, yeah.
Flap on the Paquito.
Flap on the
Paquito,
Paquito,
not really, favorite now.
Marco on the Brody.
Ah, that's true as well.
ओह
Well,
ओके
now,
ओके
another Lord dance for both teams. Onic, they might seize the opportunity here. They're pretty strong to fight now.
आप्रो मर्यो
Magic. Oh, this time he can't do anything.
नो वे काट्ने मर्यो
Despite the throne of ruin, and Keyboy heals him up, gets the kill. Kyrie with a poker.
क्लासिक ओनिक ब्रो अर्ली गेम हारे पनि मिड टु लेट गेम जित्छ
2-0 pick off for Onic.
The waves are pushing against them, but they don't care.
ओनिक यस्तो यार केटा हो अर्ली गेम हार्छ त्यही पनि कसरी कमब्याक हानिन्छ यार मिड टु लेट एन्डुरु
Oh, wow.
Flicker in, shoulder bash, straight into the magic damage.
ओ माई
And that's why
गॉड
the
पनिस
studio against Magic. Oh, he disappeared.
Lore accurate Sakura.
Sakura, yeah. Hugging Sasuke, right?
Hey!
कस्तो पनिस हान्दै यार मलाई
But again, man. back to the game. Oh my.
ओइ
Oh,
कत्रो ड्यामेज हो
half HP Shive. Mountain Shocker already in.
ब्रो यो फकिङ हार्लीलाई नर्फ हान्नुपर्छ क्या यो ट्र्यास हिरो यार मर्यो आप्रो फेरि
Give him the Venice Rage. He wanted to kill Opro back to back.
आप्रो मेरो गोटलाई ना यार यस्तो
Stopping
नगर
Onic
न
as
यार
of now. The Suyo can't even survive.
Bang.
Bang.
2 seconds, 3 seconds, all the magic damage is insane. I know Kelra is just bullying, harassing Navi in their own backyard. Look at him! Bang!
What a poke. It forces Uki to come back.
He needs to try to miss.
यसको स्नाइपर मिस पनि हुन्छ कि केलाको मिस पनि हुँदैन यार स्नाइपर
At all.
Yep.
अन्त अति हो यार यो त एमपिएल आइडीमा त्यो त डोमिनेट गर्न हो कम्पिट गर्न आएन डोमिनेट गर्न
Magic
आयो
on Ukir, forcing out the Crimson Beacon and still almost gets him down.
Still can't end the game. though.
गयो दुइटा इनिपलेट गयो बर्डको नि इनिप जान्छ किबोले जसलाई पिकअप गर्छ त्यो बर्ड्स भइहाल्छ केल्रा र त्यसको ड्यामेज चाहिँ काइरीको
For Keith.
किबोले हग्यो
That was a nice try.
त्यो पनि आप्रो मर्यो होला
Lands on Opro, they go with the
More.
first down and still through the quick sand guard. Hard to throw to ruin as Crimson
Okay,
Beacon
okay,
comes out
okay,
with
okay.
Kelra.
One for one.
He's able to provide that covering fire
Room
with
for
the
room.
Bureau. Oh, he walks up over on cars.
कस्तो ड्यामेज हो यार केल्राको
Base turrets with one Lord.
I stand corrected. I thought Kelra was gonna make Win of Nature, but no. He went full DHS.
DHS.
His
Straight
last
out.
item, his last item. Is that a
ओइ
Sky
डिएचएस
Piercer?
बनायो रे केल्राले
He's the Winter Crown.
Winter
no.
Crown, no?
No, it better be a Sky Piercer.
It
If
has
it's Winter
to.
Crown. I'm going back there. And I'm going to scold you.
I'm disappointed, man, if you make.
एमपिएल पिएच वाच पार्टी गर्ने कि नै आज गरिन्छ केटा हो आज हल्का लामै स्ट्रिम हुन्छ 2-3 घन्टाको
So strong this season, like when the
एसियन गेम कस्तो टुर्नामेन्ट हो एसियन गेम्स भने ठुलो टुर्नामेन्ट हो यार तर वाइल्ड ठुलो टुर्नामेन्ट हारिहाल्यो
Kelra,
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
ओइ विन्टर कप बनायो
Coach Low.
But Kai, man, Kai.
अब साउथ एसिया क्वालिफायर हुन्छ अनि जसले जित्छ साउथ एसिया क्वालिफायरमा एकजनाले त्यो एसियन गेम्समा जान्छ जापान
Wings as well.
And Blood Wings for the.
तो नेपालबाट सेप्टेम्बर 9 ले रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेर छ गाइस सपोर्ट हान्नुपर्छ तर
Oppo has finished the. Gordon Hamilton
नेपाली
also
टिमलाई त
the
सपोर्ट हान्ने हाल्नु परिहाल्छ नि यार साउथ एसियामा ओभरअल
Can't recover from a magician.
And I just realized Shife brought up a Purify as a Yisanshin. Ooh,
Yeah,
that feels bad.
he has to
Really
because of the
feels bad.
tsunami
Yeah.
slam, right?
Yeah.
Oh my lord. That's okay. That's their front line. And he has 2, 3.
10 सेकेन्ड मात्रै छ गाइस लर्ड
What the heck?
ओ माय गॉड सक्दैन यार लेट गेम छँदै छैन यार नाभिको एउटा पनि छैन लेट गेम
In the right hands.
यताबाट
Busted, very busted.
बेट्रिक्स छ हार्ली छ लिलिया छ लेट गेम यार
A jack of all trades there. Oh, the card.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Maybe the Sky Piercer would have been a better option, no?
Yeah. Just shred him down.
Yeah, maybe you didn't need the Blood Wings, Kai. Maybe the Sky Piercer would have been
Sell it.
good. Oh man, hey, the poke's good for Navi though.
Yep.
Lutpi is half.
But I think Onic
कि मैले जसलाई
won't
पिकअप
commit
गर्छ
because
त्यो
they have the
डाइरेक्ट
long
मर्छ
lanes.
यार
They have the long lanes.
कि
They won't
केला
do,
र
but
कि
Navi
भयो
needs to
कम्बो छ
gamble big
कालिया र
right
ब्याट्रिक
here,
कम्बो
right now.
Oh, boy, Tsunami
तल
Slam
पढ्यो
is
एन्डोरे
taking
पढ
that all in.
मोर एन्डोरे
Donnarumma, Kelra's
लभली
able to
पकड्दै
dodge
कि
the
मैले
spacing. Now he goes on to call.
मर्यो
It's a
मर्यो
great coverage.
सबैजना
He's gonna
मर्यो
come down again, and Felipe will
सबलाई
follow
मार्दैछ
over trick. A double for Kai. A double for
ओनिकको ग्याङ
Kelra.
त ओ माई
It's an
गॉड ब्रो
all-you-can-eat buffet for Onic as they wipe Navi
कस्तो
out.
खेल्दै गयो यार
He's gonna
ओनिकले
flicker for style. He's gonna jump in. He's gonna win to crown the
देऊ
very
यार
last
कसलाई
second
एमपी
to
दियो केलालाई देऊ
survive.
यार एमभीपी
It's GG. A clean sweep to Onic.
Beautiful.
ओ माई गॉड
2
कसरी कमब्याक हाने
games
यार
for
अर्ली
the
यस्तो
Sky
लिड छ यार
King.
नाभीको
A treat for the
नाइस गेम
Sonics.
यार ओनिक अब ओनिकलाई रोक्न गाह्रै छ यार
Kelra dons the beat tricks. A quick 2-0.
किबोले
They're
मिठो
having
पक्यो
Navi
यार
for
सेकेन्ड
dinner.
र सेकेन्ड कम्बो र त्यो
Wow, we're treated to a fast.
या हेरे किबोले कस्तो 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 पकड्छ किबोलाई मात्रै हेर गाइस किबोलाई मात्रै हेर
Wings, Kai. Maybe the Sky Piercer will
यस्तो मिठो पकड्छ नि किबोले यार
It
एन्डोरियोलाई
looks good for Navi though.
Yep.
With P is half.
But I think Onic won't commit. because
याको
they have
ग्याङकै
the long lanes,
नेक्स्ट
right?
लेभल हो यार
The
मा
long lanes
कसम
secured, They won't do, but Navi needs to gamble.
अब
big
हेर
right
किबोले
here,
हेर
right now.
कस्तो पकडेको मा
Sam,
छोड्ने
penetration
यार
down all in. Thrown a Rua, but Kelra's able to dodge away with the spacing. And now
अब
he goes
यसपछि
on to
केलाले
Cars.
फ्री
This
हान्यो
measure
ब्ल्याड
for
ब्ल्याड
Kelra is gonna go for the gun down again, and Felipe will fall from
Kelra.
overtrick.
For Onic,
पुजेर हान्दै यार गाइस
they're feasting again. Coming back after losing.
गाइस मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस टु मे गाइस लाइक एन्ड सब्स्क्राइब हान्नु केटा हो
Trauma
अब
dumper.
एमपीएल पिएच पनि वाच पार्टी
All
हुन्छ
the
आज
losses, all the anger. It's like double it and give it to the next person.
I never want to go up against Onic, who've just lost the match, dude. This is why, right? I mean, they picked up a Beatrix in this meta. And
ओए
They first pick a Harley when Gibson is
को
still
बच्चा
up.
रहेछ
And they don't care. They didn't even pick up the Eve. The
फर्स्ट पिक हार्डली है गाइस हार्डली मेटामा आउँछ जस्तो अब हार्डली फर्स्ट पिक प्राय हुन्छ जस्तो अबदेखि
Gotta say.
But for Navi, they're
हार्डली अति छ यार हार्डलीलाई पक्र्नै सक्दैन यार
But again, the tempo, they need to maintain it.
लास्टै ब्रोकन भयो यार यो हार्डली
When they try to chase Onic after they have the Lord, they need they need a lot of things to fix, man. But Kelra again, he doesn't even need the flicker.
I meant Onic.
Throne of Ruins.
होप सो फिलिपिनले जितेको चाहिँ हेर्न मन छैन मलाई एमएससी हैन
But up on stage,
Every
the
time.
Onic boys with a boutique
ल इन्टरभ्यु
of-
सुन्दै म ओनिकको ओनिकलाई इन्टरभ्युदेखि मात्रै डर लाग्छ केटा हो गेम हारेर डर लाग्दैन
Sonic. Mereka bernyanyi-nyanyi. Langsung
केल्रा
Sonic
लास्टै
scores
सानो
second.
रहेछ कुर्की रहेछ
tim Onic.
After that victory
Finally, kita
by
melihat
Team
Onic
Onic.
kembali setelah libur satu match nggak ketemu. Hello
And after a
guys.
vacation,
Hello,
4-1 match.
Hello.
Onic,
Yeah.
we finally meet again.
Oh.
Hello, Kyrie.
Finally you got
Hello,
your win
Kelra.
again. Dapat menang
Finally you're able
lagi
to get
nih
a game.
akhirnya Kelra.
Finally, a one win.
Kemarin kekalahan pertamamu di
Yesterday,
Indonesia.
your first
How
loss
do
in
you bounce
Indonesia.
back?
How do you bounce back?
ट्रान्सलेट गर्दा है केटा यो कास्टोले चाहिँ फेरि के भयो यो कास्टो किन बोल्ला भन्यो होला ट्रान्सलेट गर्दा हो।
Di map sama overhype di in-game.
Oh, jadi
We
memang
fixed a few
benar aja
overhypes and
kayaknya
over
kemarin
mistakes in the
karena
game.
overhype,
ओके
terlalu
ओके
juga
नाइस नाइस नाइस
mungkin terlalu bersemangat dan ini lebih tenang.
Maybe
So
you
this is
were full of spirit.
एमेट हो र स्पोर्ट अब स्लट पायो भने गाइस
Kelra calm version.
So this
Yes.
is Kelra calm version.
Onic calm version, not Kelra.
Oh, not
Onic
Kelra.
calm
Jadi
version, he
ini
says, not
Onicnya
Kelra.
mode kalem hari ini.
It's Onic with their
Tapi kayaknya
calm
serem
version,
banget ya.
calm mode.
I heard from your mic check, no more Freya. Why?
Karena udah apa?
काय हेल्प गरिरहेको छ ए राम्ररी
Terima gak bisa Freya.
फुल इन्डा आउँदैन होला
I've accepted
Tapi lucunya malah
that I cannot
defend
play
sama
Freya.
musuh. They respect you. You're
Yeah,
Freya.
But they still
Karena
respect
si
you.
Coach
you're Freya.
Tony dia tahu siapa yang Freya God. Tapi sekarang
यो त पुरै रियाक्सन दिँदै बोलिरहेको छ त केलाई त
Coach Why Not knows who the Freya God is, but now
why not? Why not? Why
he
not?
doesn't know.
Coach Tony. Ay, Coach
Coach,
why
why not?
Coach, why
dia
not?
tahu. Kelra bisa Freya.
Coach
Dia-
Why Not
dia-
knows. Well, Kelra
Okay,
can play
Coach
Freya.
Tony. So, Coach, why not? You
केला सिंह रेडियम
with Coach
it is my
Why
bad
Not,
tricks
but different
हुन सक्छ है
team. How do you
रेडियम द
feel?
गोट अफ इन्डिया
Happy because win.
Say something to
नावी या डिप्रेस त यार कोच वाइनरले पुरै ज्ञान दिइरहेछ के गरिस् मुजीहरू खेल्न आउँदैन
Semoga kita
Keep on
There you go.
fighting for this season.
लामो अर्ली गेम जितेर पनि मुला लेट गेम थ्रो हान्छ मुजीहरू
harapan besar dari Kelra. Tapi
तिमीहरूको
Kelra,
स्यालेरी कार्ड
today you play new heroes. Your heroes with your skin Your Beatrix is here.
Guys, MPL Philippines पनि watch party हुन्छ अब गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ 2-3 मिनेटमा एकछिन कुरुम हैन
Gak ada gua mau show ke cewek sama cewek. Lebih
Huh.
jago biaya gua sama cewek.
I want to show to CW.
यहाँ कोच एउटै हेर पुरै कालो चस्मा लगाएर यो त मस्ती छ यसलाई त
This is your request or cewek request?
May request. Gua bilang, "Weh, gua kasih lu. Gua kasih lu. Kasih lihat lu Beatrix gua."
I told CW, hey CW, I'm gonna show you how my Beatrix is played. I'm gonna show you my Beatrix.
कोच चाहिँ प्लेयर छ यार यिनीहरूको त ओनीको त तर बल हेर कोच चाहिँ प्लेयर भएको है थाहा हुन्छ नि त कस्तो गेममा के हुन्छ यस्तो यस्तो कोच प्लेयर कोचहरू बल लाग्छ मलाई सो CW पनि बल लाग्छ मलाई
Yes.
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 Dengan skin seriesnya, skinnya Kelra. But 2-0 finally kita ngelihat juga Kyrie game pertama
Oh, I
terlihat
saw as
begitu
well.
mulus untuk
Kyrie
kalian.
game
Coach
one,
Pure.
super
Game
smooth
kedua.
game.
काला
Game
चस्मा
two.
लाग्दा
It was fast,
Dari
but
segi
CW को
kesulitan
सर्जरी
agak
भएर
berbeda ya.
रिटायर्ड
Difficulty.
हानेको
Difference between
सर्जरी
game
के
one
सर्जरी
and
हानेर
Man, what's the
CW
difference between game one and game two?
मलाई त थाहा नै छैन यार
Mungkin dari hero mereka kali ya.
Maybe
Dari hero
from
mereka.
their heroes.
Karena kan game 2 hero mereka lebih kuat di early.
In game two, their heroes are way
Mereka lebih kuat
way
di
stronger.
early dan
The early game.
sesusah itu battle.
So guys आज
Game
अवेशपछि
kedua.
फाल्कन भर्सेस
The,
TNC है
Valor
guys.
game two,
Player-player mereka juga jago.
Their players are very good.
Okay.
ल यो साइड लगाइदिउँ होइन केटा हो
Caranya
अब
walaupun nggak
सरी
ngedapetin
भन्नु
objektif,
पर्यो
tapi
आइडीलाई
apa respon dari teman-teman
Wah,
ketika
MPL
fight
Philippines
objektif nggak
तिर
dapetin
जाउँ
apa?
आजको म्याच
on quite the slump, and they'll be facing off against the white hat.
एकछिन म्युट हान्नुपर्छ यार आजको कस्तो छ भन्दा TNC र फाल्कनको छैन गाइज अब अनि ओमेगा र ओनिक PH को छ है गेम आज सो आज त्यस्तो राम्रो राम्रो गेम त छैन भनौँ होइन ठिकैको गेम छ नट ब्याड डिसेन्ट गेम हो भोलि चाहिँ छ लभली लभली गेम छ भोलि भोलि मलाई भोलि कहिले हुन्छ जस्तो भइसक्यो केटा मलाई चाहिँ होइन किनकि भोलि मलाई गड लाइक भर्सेस एसएटिएल हेर्नु छ क्रक्स भर्सेस ट्रु रिपर्स हेर्नु छ क्या मलाई भोलि मसरा बोय के छ सबै ठिक छ यार केटाहरूको कस्तो अह गेम साउन्ड एकछिन अफ गरिरहेको छु गाइज मैले यो किनकि लास्टै टाउको दुख्छ यार गेम साउन्ड अहिले सुन्यो भने बुट्स त गायब भयो बुट्स एचोके खेल्छ अहिले ओनिकै लाइनअपमा छ एचोकेको स्ट्रिमहरू गरेर हुन्छ बुट्स मलाई माया लाग्छ यार बुट्स एउटा टाइममा खत्रै प्लेयर थियो यार तर लास्टै डाउन भयो यार बुट्सको स्याड हो यार फ्ल्यापको पर्सनालिटी लास्टमा कसरी हो फ्ल्याप त मलाई गे लाग्छ त यार मलाई कसरी स्याड भयो यार फ्ल्याप अब नेपालमा टुर्नामेन्ट छ कि नाइट नेपालमा टुर्नामेन्ट हुनु त पर्ने हो होइन छैन होला हुन्छ नेपालमा टुर्नामेन्ट हुन्छ नि अब अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ हल्का ग्याप नै हुन्छ होला नेपालमा त नेपालमा अब टुर्नामेन्ट हस्ट नै हानिदिनु पर्छ क्या हो पैसा भए हस्ट हानिदिँदैन टुर्नामेन्ट पैसै छैन गेले सबैलाई गे देख्छ मलाई त गे लाग्छ यार टिकटकको भिडियो हेर्दा नि फ्ल्याप त किनकि अस्ति फ्ल्यापको टिकटकको भिडियोहरू हेर्दैन मा कस्तो गे छ हो टिकटक भन्दा नि इन्स्टाको भिडियोहरू फ्ल्याप टिजी द गोट हिमसेल्फ अरे यो लाइनअप लास्टै छ यार यो लाइनअपले कसम मैले झुट बोलेको होइन यो लाइनअपले कसम एमएससी जित्न सक्छ यार यसपालिको यो लाइनअपले
Sa team niya ngayon na bago, Falcons, while
अरे
last
अरे
season was
फिलिपिन्समा पो बोल्दो रहेछ त त्यो फाल्कनको यो लाइनअपले एमएससी जित्न सक्छ यार यसपालिको झुट बोलेको होइन हस्ट हस्ट प्रोटेक्ट दियर जङ्गल क्याम्प्स T2 भिक्ट्रीहरूमा त कतिको मिल्दो रहेछ प्रोटेक्ट दियर जङ्गल क्याम्प्स भने कसको टिएनसीको टिबियट अन साइड हार्ड क्यारी जङ्गल सोइल प्ले फास्ट एन्ड ओप्रेसिभ भर्सेस टिएनसी ड्यामेज डिलर एक्सचेन्ज विल बी गुड फर फ्ल्याप ओके फ्ल्यापलाई ड्यामेज डिलर हिरो दे भन्नु छ है फ्ल्यापको ड्यामेज डिलर हिरो त सबभन्दा ड्यामेज डिलरमा खतरा प्लेयर को हो भन्छु म त फ्ल्यापै भन्छु यार किनकि फ्ल्यापको अति ड्यामेज डिलर हिरो अति छ पगितो भयो हार्लोड भयो ब्याङ 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 भन्दैछ फिलिपिन्सको कास्टरहरू हल्का कमेडी टाइपकै छ अहिले त
is a mosquito in the land of dawn. He's He's everywhere, man. He's not gonna let go of you. He's always in front of the opposing roamer, mid laner, and jungler. And if you add the damage laner damage EXP laner for Flap on top of that,
Get back to the master of talking. I try no ladder. I mean,
There's gotta be a better word for a mosquito.
he's a mosquito, man.
Asian games to kill them
He's
too.
everywhere. He's just all
तर अनि
over you. You can't slap him off. You try
ठुलो
to
टुर्नामेन्ट हो
slap him
खेलौँ भनेर खेलेको हो होइन एसियन गेम्सको
The best students don't just study hard, they study smart.
Right. Of course, it is using this.
ए धेरै लाइक इस्यु भएर नखेल्ने भन्थ्यो कि एसियन गेम्स पनि तर अनि खेल भनिरहेको थियो
Of course, it's very useful, and you will really have.
टिएलपिएस गेम भयो भने भन न टिएलपिएस को आज होइन पर्सि हो
It's the first education tablet in the Philippines.
That's right. Features an 11-inch FHD display.
स्ट्यान्डफोर्डले जङ्गलहरू वाउँछ ड्यामेज पायो भने स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड पनि लभली छ तर हजुर ओभरअल चाहिँ स्ट्यान्डफोर्डै मनपर्छ तर ड्यामेजमा चाहिँ मलाई फ्ल्यापको क्रेजी लाग्छ असरब नयाँ टुर्नामेन्ट बनाऊ म कसरी बनाएर खेल टुर्नामेन्ट
Nakakatulong talaga siya sa studying yung teams natin.
मसँग अब
Anything else on the desk to keep us
प्रडक्सनहरू चिनेको त छ होइन मैले
for lending us
जग्गा बेच्दियो रे
expats. Now, with that being said,
गुल्ला भन
I
न
think
गुल्ला
our players are ready. They are on stage, and we will begin and say goodbye with our smart paint test. Pagkatapos ito, laban na. This is
Bale top.
TNC versus Team Falcons.
भाले बनाउनु पर्ला भाले
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. BPM time.
Dito ka nga. Punta ka dito. Bulpihan tayo.
GG na sila. Appear. Ay! Message ko sa TNC.
के अरे पिक त्यसमा
Galingan niya. Kakabalik niya lang sa Pinas. Tapos, ultimate ko. Ng SBM par pa. Galingan mo, Daddy Stomy.
कार्डी चाहिँ कुनीहरू जङ्गल हान्छ कार्डीजीले खेल्ला नि हार लिने अब हारले खत्रै देखिरहेको छ त
Message ko na kay ano. Kunin niya na yun. Galingan niya
अच्छा दाइको एज कति हो
Preparation natin.
म 20 वर्ष हो
Ito, ngayon. Guys, panoorin niyo yung TikTok namin ni Flap.
मलाई दाइ नभने यार दाइ होइन यार म
TikTok namin ni Flap. Plus preparation sa amin yun this week.
20 वर्ष तर सबैजना हेर्नेहरू 18 वर्ष होला
Punta tayo sa TikTok ni Flap. Makikita niyo yung pre-match routine namin. Yan. It's BPM time.
म 21 पुग्न लागेको अवस्था
250 yata ito ah.
21 वर्ष पुग्न लागेको अवस्था 6 7
Oh, but what the hell was that? There's so many things I want to talk about and ask.
6
but that- what was
7
that?
It's a battle cry. I would like
It's
to
a baby
assume.
falcon.
It's a baby falcon.
It's a hatchling.
It's I
यो
expected that.
फिलिपिन्सको प्लेयरहरू कमेडीहरू हुन्छ यार कमेडी गर्छ लास्टै
He dropped the
सही लाग्छ मलाई यस्तो प्लेयरहरू
Exactly.
It's gotta be. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start the action off with
अझ 24 हो यार ओए 24 हो लभलीको छोरीहरू है
is indeed Lancy
म 22 इयर
Sad because Oakland wishes
नाइस तर धेरैजना चाहिँ लाइक 18 वर्ष जतिको छ मेरोमा चाहिँ होइन कलेज स्टुडेन्टहरू
I feel like Storm is up for a good challenge.
बसेर मेरो बर्थडे छ अप्रिल 18 मा पुग्छु रे ओए अप्रिलमा 18 पुग्छु नाइस है
It does feel like
Happy birthday in advance.
I feel like Lancey just still has that little bit of oomph, you know?
Yeah, let's see if,
2011 र यो 11 बोल्ने त
shows
झुट
Lancey-
बोलिहाल्यो क्या
last time we
फेरि
saw Lancey earlier this season is we were very honest with our perception towards his play. It seems like there was a
मेरो
disconnect.
कास्ट नि भण्डारी हो क्या तिम्रो
That was
दाइ नि
pointed out and made
परेछु
more obvious once
ए मेरो
he
कास्ट नि
entered the field, where we were saying, seems like
Nice,
things
eh?
are a little bit snappier with those two. So now as
Lovely,
we enter
lovely.
the draft, again, it's expanding reverse, selected by TNC. Have to point out, blue side is
लेट्स गो ड्राफ्टिङ फेज
58%
Falcon versus
when you're on blue.
Yeah, that,
TNC.
that's really good, especially
बेनिक्युटी
for
भर्सेस मार्को चाक्नो भर्सेस ओक्विन यो टिएनसी पनि लाभ यिनीहरूले कहिले चाहिँ बबाले खेलिदिन्छ क्या टिएनसीले होइन म यो टिमलाई त भन्नै सक्दैन क्या कहिले चाहिँ क्रेजी खेलिदिन्छ क्रेजी तर कहिले चाहिँ लास्टै जोत खेलिदिन्छ फेरि
Yeah. Right now, though, TNC, I think either they're gonna pick the Suyo themselves as a
ओके
surprise,
त्यसको यो गेम राम्रै हुन्छ तर टिएनसीले राम्रो खेल्नु पर्यो क्या टिएनसीले
well deserved
खत्रै खेल्नु पर्यो यो गेम
to take
खतरा
out
खेल्न
the
सक्छ क्या
Buster,
टिएनसीले
take out the Buster
मलाई
Suyo
ट्रस्ट छ
pick,
टिएनसी
and
माथि
expect that the Harley might come through for them if
अरे
they're not
रोकाइ त
gonna
मेरो
represent
यार
themselves
स्ट्रिम
in TNC. But it's
टाइटल
so
चेन्ज
hard
गर्नु
to
पर्ने
attack
छ
Kyle when his hero pool and what he brings to the table isn't exactly what makes Falcons tick. Falcons is touted as the #1 macro team in the league right now, and by trying to cut down those
स्ट्रिम टाइटल चेन्ज गर्न लागेको त एड पो हुन्छ त
makes it easier to hit one part of the map, but everywhere
एड
else,
कसले अन गरेको
all
मुजी
you see is green.
I actually agree. A common denominator for these two junglers as well, the Fanny, is being left open
के
right
अरे
now.
कसको गेम अरे
And
टिएनसी र
that's scary.
Leomord is even
टिएनसी
Against Snowball, they
versus
can turn themselves into a fighting team.
Yeah. That's why if
Falcons.
when it comes to taking out the junglers, you want to make it easier for yourself. You said it yourself. Like it makes it easier at a certain degree, but then there's other things you have to watch out for. At least with the bans, you've already
What's your
thought about the
command?
jungler. And so have Falcons. They take
Saturday-को
the
कोच भएर जान
Falcons
मिल्दैन माछा अरे
by Rockhart.
त्यस्तो
For
त जान्न
TNC,
हो छ्या
after solving the jungle problem, you then have to think about the roam problem and the EXP problem.
भास केटाहरु त
Which
अति
is
छ
a
त
little
यार
more doable in the draft. And it's good to see that they already, as early as now, took away a Phobius, which since last week has risen more as a red 1-2 pick and has actually proven to be so dependable in the EXP lane no matter what.
guys first pick किनले त हार्डली
Not even to mention the big boogie people
You
of the metagame. I was gonna say Valentina.
के ल्यो भ्यालेन्टिना
Glue especially.
यो
that
फाल्कनको
Glue has been a menace.
को
Sinister.
यो फाल्कनको
It's
कोच
Mosquito.
Downright evil.
ल मैले धेरै जस्तो लाग्यो यार
Hero for him, to be honest, if he's gonna go full mosquito
I
mode.
thought Marcel was the mosquito.
That too. Marcel is a mosquito, but then Open
Same
as a
level.
whole, his playstyle.
Asar
again,
आपले
I say
जापानिज
this
केटी
lovely,
पटान
He's a
दियो
mosquito. And there it is.
There it
He
is.
gets his mosquito pick and the
म
Marcel
जापान त
and
त्यसको
then
लागि जान्न
it's Suyo at the same time. This should make
Asian Games.
roam mid trio matchups very
Huh.
difficult for TNC.
तर हारिहाल्यो guys अब
Trying to
next
think of what
time
else
next
they have
time
on
हैन
Watchparty, what they were thinking of in terms of giving up that Suyo.
Yeah, especially me, I feel like I have really
म सर तिमी
underestimated
बाउन्ड
the Suyo
छेत्री
either,
म
especially
छेत्री हो
when
गाइस
Falcons
छेत्री
don't really have that good range.
अह
I keep thinking, what's that Suyo gonna do with the ulti? Just freeze people? And then I
सम्झिने
realized I see so many games.
मुटु
Oh my god, it's such a
फेर
good zone.
Apparently, yes.
पाए
That is exactly what
हुन्थ्यो
Rockhart. And we're gonna
एसियन
win.
गेम्स हारेपछि चाहिँ यही गीत गाइरहेको थिएँ म
Amazing.
हैन
Yeah, it's actually amazing. And speaking of gold right now, no gold leaders
जापान
actually
कहिले
still
जाने हो
picking up.
जापान अब
Except for a band.
Yeah.
जापान
They're
आस
both
मारेको थिएँ
gonna
मैले
wait for their gold laner picks in the second phase.
मसरा भने के मसरा भने फिलिपिनो ल्याङ्ग्वेजमा डिलिसियस हो गाइस
That's
Yeah.
one man, yeah.
Kinda.
I appreciate the Sora coming in a little bit easier, a little bit earlier, excuse me, for TNC, but Falcons can easily just answer that with an Arlot, a Lapu Lapu, and you should all be fine. You don't need to rush your EXP now. Mid would be good, I think, for Haji. If they want to rotate fast, I wouldn't mind Farsa. I know I've been saying Zetian for the longest time, but I think Farsa and Marcel have a
इन्टरनेसनल
really
प्लेटफर्ममा
dangerous
चाहिँ होरले राम्रो
combination
पर्फर्म
together.
गर्थ्यो होला
But
प्लेयर
it's the
वाइज
answer.
Yeah, it's the Arlot that was mentioned earlier, and it comes
खै
in earlier in the
के हो
first phase.
के अब हेरौँ न के
Right,
गर्छ
so
नयाँ
at this
टिमले
point, I feel like
हान्नु पर्ने हो
gold
केटाहरूले
leaders
नि
are next on the chopping block. For sure, Carry and Claude are still pretty much in consideration.
साउथ
here.
एसियामा चाहिँ सेलेक्ट हुनु पऱ्यो साउथ एसियामा चाहिँ नआउटोस् केटाहरू
Or Claude maybe for
Huh.
Falcons for me.
किनकि
I like
अहिलेसम्म
to
साउथ
see
एसियाबाट
Mercury Super Marco.
एभ्री टाइम नेपाल
I mean,
जितिरहेछ नि
Carry is
त
as
सो
well,
हान्नुपर्छ
They
सेप्टेम्बर
took
नानीले
the Yusichin as well. Super Marco played the Yusichin last week.
Oh man, I would love. We actually had like a conversation for Isan Shin, maybe
Yeah.
later,
Yeah.
later on today.
And
but-
it's-
आइसक्यो फ्ल्याप टिजी मेरो भाइको आलोड
The league.
Yeah. There
यसले
were some
आलोडमा
people
कस्तो खेल्छ
that
अब
fond of the performance of Super Marco on the Yi Sun Shin though, mainly because people feel like it's not a pick for him. When we think of Super Marco, we think carry. Yi Sun Shin is one of the most utility gold laners that you can pick up. Granted, it's really good
यो को होला
utility
मैले
that
त
stops a lot of
इन्स्ट्रुमेन्ट
things.
लिएर आएको छु
The
त
vision provided by the Mountain Shocker and the eventual stun with the bow toss alongside the AoE damage.
यो गेम ब्याङ्गर
Something
गेम
that
हुनुपर्ने यार
people would
तर
like to not see Super Marco as much on the YSS, but I would agree with the table here. A YSS would actually be really good right
यो
now.
गेम ब्याङ्गर गेम हुनुपर्ने हो ब्याङ्गर ब्याङ्गर
In on the bulletproof. That's
टिएनसीले
not
म चाहिँ
There's so much
टिएनसीको
more.
सपोर्टमा हो लेट्स गो हार्ने टिम सबैको सपोर्टमा हो म चाहिँ होइन
For Team Falcons.
Yeah, I kind of really.
किनकि अहिले म नि हारेर बसिरहेको छु So, I need team full support.
Mid laner here for TNC because they're so physical focused right now. They kind of balance it out.
न्यू फेसेस गुड फर
Lilia
नेपाल
is
सिन त्यही
like
त राम्रै
a
हो
last resort for me. I really
फुल
like the
सपोर्ट छ नि
Zed
गाइज
and
फुल
Farsa here
सपोर्ट
for
हान्छौँ
that.
होइन
I think Farsa ban would be warranted if you're TNC. You take out the Kimmy because of the annoying pokes that could be dished out by the Marcel plus Kimmy together. The other lineup that could do that is a Farsa Marcel.
भोलि कहिले हुन्छ जस्तो भइसक्यो यार भोलि मलाई गेम हेर्नु मन लाग्छ कि एमएलएमएसमा
The faster rotation provided by the Farsa. Right now, it's
True
looking
Reapers
like,
versus
it's looking like
Crocs
they're gonna be slower
Requiem.
to rotate, so you just take out the Farsa.
एसटिएल भर्सेस
Very,
गड लाइक
beautiful. But yeah,
मेरो सपोर्ट गर्ने टिम चाहिँ हार्ने हो
makes it-
हे
I
होइन
don't think
होला
it makes it
त्यस्तो
hard for
चाहिँ
Haji to pick it. This guy's one of the most
Uh-huh.
decorated players, one of the most versatile players in the league. They're gonna be able to come up with.
केटा हो
something
यार मलाई
really
फाल्कुनको एउटा प्लेयर चुज
good.
गर्नु पऱ्यो भने म मार्कोलाई चुज गर्छु होला यार यस्तो लभली खेल्छ नि मार्कोले कसम भनेको नि यो सुपर मार्को यसले एभ्री टाइम हारेको गेम जहिले क्यारी हान्छ यार Kyle or Carl. No doubt, definitely Carl TZ.
You have the traps, you have the vision.
The goat of MLB को हो त guys.
Abyssal Arrow paired up with the Marcel. Since the Marcel's always fronting anyway, it might be easier to land Abyssal Arrows. Again,
कति बजे?
more of a
3:30 भइरहेछ
conspiracy
भर्खर।
tinfoil pick though.
Also kind of denies the Valentina.
मेरो आधी जाति भ्युअर त उतै होला स्कुल कि कलेजमा
Yeah.
त्यही भएर अहिले बच्चाहरू आएको छैन बच्चाहरूको टाइम भएको छैन अहिले
I
आउनु
disagree so much with that. The traps actually disable
Uh-huh.
kind of just.
बच्चाहरू आइरह होला कलेजबाट छिटै
Oh! They still have Ace and Shin! And of course,
खालिद एन्ड वाइसएस लियो होइन तर
affectionately called Khalid by Coach Aldo.
What?
Khalid.
Is that's the correct pronunciation?
No, that's
right?
how he says it.
What?
You think Sanford will suppress Carl Legacy?
Khalid to come through. We said
जबसम्म एउटै टिममा चाहिँ सप्रेस हान्नै सक्दैन अब कि त छुट्टिनु पर्यो होइन तर स्यानफोर्डको अझै स्टिल कार्ल टिसीको भन्दा एज त धेरै छ हान्न सक्छ होला मेबी बट स्टिल कार्ल अब एउटा एम सिरिज स्यानफोर्डले एम सिरिज जित्यो कार्लले पनि जितिहाल्छ एउटै टिममा छ
right under the tower. It's actually going to be hard to rotate out. Great pickup on the Granger.
नेपालमा नि यस्तै हेर्ने लाइन हेर्नु पर्यो केटिएम अति त यार केटिएम पोखरातिर केटिएममै गरे राम्रो हुन्छ किनकि केटिएममै छ धेरै प्लेयरहरू अनि अभियसली
I suggest you do it now because
धेरै प्रोडक्सनहरू केटिएमबाटै हुन्छ प्रोडक्सन टिम
about to get on out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick look at the Superfans prediction. This is a fair
What BF को interview review?
65. That's a
रिभ्यू त के दिने यार ओ माय गॉड म चिन्दैन चिन्दैन यार
Considering
को
like your
भनेर
the standings discrepancy right now, I would say that's actually very generous.
It's optimistic.
Yeah, it's optimistic. There you go.
Yeah. Speaking of
ल गाइस लेट्स गो कसको टीएनसी को ड्राफ्ट को रेटिङ बढी छ यार
The map belongs to
ओके
them.
ओके
Yeah, and with Benny Curie on
ल गाइस कसले जित्ला त टीएनसी भर्सेस फाल्कन पिएच है म चाहिँ फाल्कन पिएच जित्छ तर म टीएनसी को सपोर्टमा
gold laner again, it's really good utility. Let's see though how much value
फिलिपिन्सको क्राउडहरु चाहिँ लास्ट गराउने क्या
considering the last time we saw it.
हल्का गे पपुलेसन बढी भयो जस्तो
In the sore opera of the Phoenix versus the Falcons. Facing off
साक्नु
in the
मेरो भाइ
first half.
यस्तो यस्तो क्रेजी एग्रेसिभ
How deep the Mamba goes.
That is so deep, and we're talking about the Mamba. People online have really been itching more from this guy.
Are we
Really hoping
wearing-
for more.
are we
And he's
wearing-
doing it. He's trying to do it.
फिलिपिन्सको फेस गेम कस्तो नराम्रो हो फिलिपिन्सको
Talk about the Mamba.
I guess most people are.
फिलिपिन्सको
right?
बजेट हल्का लो छ नि त हल्का होइन इन्डियाको कम्पेरिजनमा लास्टै लो छ क्या त्यही भएर एडजस्टेबल गर्छ फिलिपिन्सले एभ्री टाइम
Right now, Chocolate
Production
is trying to
को,
stay
like,
alive. Of course, we'll have
Production
quick
को
safeguard
त्यसमा।
for safety, but Kyle, sorry.
कसले पायो कायलले पायो यार लिटो
So Kyle actually let go of the golem there because he realized that wait, with the litho spawning here, it looks like
कस्तो ब्लर पनि छ अनि ब्याकग्राउन्ड लाइटले गर्दा नि नराम्रो देखिरहेको छ क्या फिलिपिन्सको त भन्नु पर्दाखेरि एथलेटिक एथलेटिक न्युज के भन्नु छ मैले मुझे
got the litho. So that was a really quick little decision, but it worked out really well for Kyle.
कुफ्रा चाहियो
Counter rotations.
कुफ्रा अस्ति कसले लेख्यो यार कुफ्रा यस्तो जोतको खेलिँदैन कुफ्रा एमपीएल आइडीमा
Is this Granger paying off? Because I think Marco was just skittish to play the Claude. He could not play. Claude is just the weakest.
हार्डली कसैले लिएन है ए लिएको रहेछ जाइडले ओके
Has a lot of difficulties as well as we've
जसले
seen
हाली लिए त्यसले जितिरहेछ है
the season with the matchup of the Claude and the YSS, so he decided to play for range. And again, that's what Falcons was looking for, range.
पिएसमा पनि हट प्रेट हुन्छ है हट प्रेट
Only side to win
देखाउँछ
the deadly magic, though I don't think they're gonna pull the trigger quite yet.
चाक्नु मेरो भाइ चिलमै छ
Is coming up. There's no waiting for the purple.
Yeah.
सबले हट रेट हान्न थाल्यो है हट बिट हट रेट भन्नु
Very severely.
इन्डियामा पनि चाहियो अब ल्यान्ड भयो नि
Yeah, aggressive four-man rotations by TNC
हेर्नु म त अझ
is
इन्डियाको
actually
हट रेट
making this Marcel play a little bit safer.
श्रीमार
Front and free Martini with the Thunderclap and first blood over.
श्रीमार
Flat TC uses the flicker and gets that kill
सोरा
as well.
लास्टै छ यार केटा
Surprise.
लास्टै
Pays
ब्रोकन
for
छ
his life with it.
टिएनसीले हान्यो है टिएनसीले
TNC score a turtle in 3.
हाजीले नाइस सिस्टर गरा यार बफ
Now
तर
the risk is that they might lose the purple buff here of Kyle. Haji already forced the black shoes.
के नाइस यार हाजी
So that's one of the big reasons why you pick up that Lilia save you from the black shoes, Chaknu. That made something happen, but then
Okay,
again, that's
TNC
a version that I'm starting to really love.
Yeah,
Lead त लिइसक्यो है केटा
it's those rotations that are catching
ऊ
Falcons off
काइल
guard.
सिधै ब्लू बफमा गयो यार
With
ओके
four-man
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
real quickly. Instead of staying
तर भ्याउँछ
static in
काइलले
the lane, 3mar decided to go to the middle and finish off his farm there to hit level 4. Now
कसले
Kyle,
पायो काइलले लग्यो
let's get the purple buff.
Yeah, he got it. pretty clean here, but Haji with the flicker in. They're trying to get Lancy
Morelancy
into place.
Unai.
And the Grave just not
Haji ko
quite
flicker
getting
nahi
the
gayo.
damage.
Okay, so they're able to close the gap when it comes to range, but there's not enough reliable burst just yet.
काल को थिंकिङ हेरेर आफ्नो ब्लू खाएर सिधै अपोनेन्टको ब्लूमा गयो यार कस्तो चाहिँ यार दिमाग लगाएर यसले
Up with it. Will take away the purple buff from the Harley, and that should delay his level spikes. Let's see if Zaido will be able to keep his level alongside Kyle for turtle number 2.
Look at the fingers.
अस्ति दिमाग लगाएर खेल्छ यार फिलिपिन्सको गेम प्लेयरहरु पेनी कि सुपर मार्को म त सुपर मार्को नै भन्छु फ्ल्याप 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 मरे फ्ल्याप
Just not quite enough.
तोराको अगाडि त गाह्रो छ यार जुनै एक्सपी पनि
Fire, he is just not afraid to make a play here.
Oh.
Ogwen trying to make a little bit of space, but that turret plating is gone. A lot of gold going over the TNC.
बब डिप्रेसनमा गयो ओ माय गॉड बब लास्टै डिप्रेसनमा छ यार गाइस ओ माय गॉड मैले बिर्सिरा यार सुरुमा मेटा निन्जासँग हार्यो लाइक सुरुमै गेम स्टार्ट हुनु अगाडि नै डिप्रेस थियो बब त अभियसली मेटा निन्जासँग हारेर चाहिँ डिप्रेस भइहाल्छ नि हैन त्यही पनि खेलिरहेको थियो केटीले राम्रै खेलिरहेको थियो MS ले गर्दा लास्ट गाह्रो पर्यो नि यार बबले लास्टै प्रेसर छ नि यार अब एसएटिएल भनेको लास्टै ठुलो अर्को हो केटा नेपालको कम्पेरिजनमा त 500 गुणा ठुलो हो कस्तो प्रेसर हुन्छ हैन लाइक हार्यो भने फ्यानहरुले कति नराम्रो भन्छ एसएटिएल को फ्यानहरुले असुना बेटर यहाँ त्यहाँ दिन्छ हैन कतिले दिइराछ प्रेसर छ नि यार बबलाई नि
TKO, they're still fighting it out though. Haji up on front, Kalti, he's working on that turtle, and they get away with it scot-free.
Ogwen was the MVP of that sequence. He held
Unflip.
the ground, pushed back to remember the TNC.
क्वालिटी ये हो र ये हो नि यार क्वालिटी यो त 1400 मा छ ओइ मा 2000 पनि छ
Despite the 500 gold deficit.
Yeah, it also really stopped Zaido from going back to his previous hat. So it was a miss of the final slash from Flap, but that
5-6 हैन अझै धेरै यार एसएटिएल त लास्टै ठुलो अर्को
Then Ogwen pushed forward, dropped the golden hour.
प्रेसर छ केटोले तर हान्छ नेक्स्ट यो वीकमा हान्नु पर्ने केटोले प्रुफ हान्छ यो वीकमा देखाउँछ
It's actually very hard to know where your hat is sometimes.
Zaido always knows, but the fact that Falcons
एसएटिएल देखि धेरै एक्सपेक्टेसन छ यार मलाई त कस्तो भनेको नि
for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, because understandably so, as we mentioned earlier.
Like अब एउटा टिमलाई रेट गर्नु पर्यो नि म एसएटिएललाई स्टिल अझै रेट गर्छु के टप 1 मा
But at this point you're going to have to
केटाले अब देखाउँछ यो वीकमा एक्सपेक्टेसन चाहिँ वाइल्ड छ मलाई एसएटिएल
देखि been on 130 BPM for the past few minutes. So I'm sure he is still playing very cautiously, and he's probably thankful that there's a lot of action on the bottom side of the map. That just means they're safer up there.
That's right. Real quick, check in on how they're doing.
अब नेक्स्ट वीक चाहिँ रोनलाई खेलाउने हो कि जेललाई खेलाउने हो ए जेललाई खेलाउने हो उ त्यसले ओ चाक्नु एसएटिएलले मरे चाक्नु मरे
Picture perfect right there for Chaknu, but all of those bullets just saved in for one target.
Talking about stacks, Marco grabs one.
कति हो बबको स्यालेरी रिभिल हान्न मिल्दैन यार
Oh no, there it is. Skybracer already for Benny. Oh, he already traceless.
र धेरै नै हुन्छ एसएटिएल को स्यालेरी
are not close enough to capitalize on that. So 18 seconds here, heading into the turtle. It's still a slight lead.
एएनसी मा नेपाललाई स्लट छ कि नै नेपाललाई स्लट छ एएनसी मा
Level 10.
Lancy, black shoes in the
एसएटिएल र गडलाई हार्यो भने चाहिँ इलिमिनेट हैन
gets in on out of there.
इलिमिनेट खै हुन नि सक्छ यार इलिमिनेट त्यो गेम जित्नै पर्छ के एसएटिएलले पनि जित्नु पर्छ गडलाईले पनि जित्नै पर्छ तर गडलाईले चाहिँ मोस्टली जित्नु पर्छ त्यो गेम
Now both junglers are level, both at level 10.
गडलाई पनि 2 लसमा छ एसएटिएल पनि 2टा लसमा छ ओ माय गॉड
They can make something
I think
happen.
Acetyl-
Ogwen right now has vision on Saida.
I don't know यार गाइस को हार्दियो क्या मेटा निन्जासँग नहारे यस्तो प्रेसर नि हुँदैन थियो इलिमिनेट हुने
Final slash here, but look at Fremar, just no fear to fight the 5-man of Falcons.
यहीको भन्दा धेरै के कम भनौँ न यहीको भन्दा त धेरै हो नि एसएटिएल को स्यालेरी
Stacked up, Chapto is erased, deleted.
Another stack for Marco.
Oh, unfortunate 3-mar. The moment that he used his ultimate, that was a go sign for Falcons.
Yep, Ogwen right now absorbing a lot. He's giving so much information.
No!
Inside a winner retribution steal.
Oh, it wasn't even retry. He didn't use it. I think that was just from the cards.
What?
And card trick.
Yeah,
Amazing.
that's it. He didn't even retry.
गडलाई नि फर्ममा छ अहिले गडलाई चाहिँ फर्ममै छ गडलाई नि त्यही भएर ओ माय गॉड 3 मार मारेन तर काइल मरे काइल
Engage from Falcons, final slash. And again,
Kyle ढिला
Black Shoes just
हाने नि
keeping
स्किल बाँच्यो नभए
Lansing
Kyle
alive.
Flap walks away with a sliver of health as Ogwin holds the line.
एसडीएल ले नेक्स्ट एसडीएल को यू वीक मा म्याच लास्टै गाह्रो टिम सँग छ आरएनटीएफ सँग छ अनि गड लाइक सँग छ क्या
Definitely. This is the TNT we're
अनि
looking
यो
for.
हप्तामै थाहा हुन्छ एउटा
Much
टिमको चाहिँ
more
एलिमिनेट
active
हुन्छ
and
भने होला
efficient.
for
He
sure
made up for the fact that it was him using his ultimate after Chaknu was brought down low by Falcons after that final slash that called for Falcons to go for the fight, to commit that golden hour.
ओटिके आएन बब भन्न मिल्दैन गाइस मैले स्यालेरी भन्न मिल्दैन
Falcons would get the turtle, but then
प्लेयरको लागि चाहिँ राम्रै स्यालेरी हो भन्नु मै
Saunders
अहिलेसम्म
Harley secured that, and then they made an even better call. Continue that momentum into the purple buff and apply pressure there. They took down Kyle. They were able to, if I'm not mistaken, they took the buff. Did they? Or was that Kyle? Well, the matter is, Falcons ended up losing big after losing the turtle.
Yeah, very, very bigly. I like that as well. That
सीआरक्यू के भयो
we're not even seeing Benny Cutie that much.
सीआरक्यू के भयो सीआरक्यू त अभियसली सेलेक्ट भयो हुन्छ हो सीआरक्यू त सीआरक्यू टेबलको टपमा छ हो सेलेक्ट भइहाल्छ सीआरक्यूले अब टप 2 को लागि खेल्नुपर्छ किनकि टप 2 पुग्यो भने ग्रुप टेबलको सिधै अपर ब्र्याकेटमा हो नि त त्यही भएर टप 2
Right? Unless
को टार्गेट राख्नुपर्छ सीआरक्यूले त
it's Ogwin setting him up for Super Marco, stuff like that, but otherwise, he's pretty chill.
He has to walk
अब नेक्स्ट मन्थसम्म जो टप 2 हुन्छ त्यो सिधै डाइरेक्ट सेमी फाइनल पुग्यो भनौँ न
That happens if he gets disconnected.
त्यही भएर टप 2 को टार्गेट राख्नुपर्छ है टप 2
utility marksman game of his life.
I don't think that was possible.
With 100
5 डिसी कि 6 डिसी हो
Guys.
अरे यार केटाहरुले ल्याङ
Doesn't want to
हान्छ
die,
Do I
you know?
mountain shocker?
I get it,
Do
I
I use
get
the
it.
mountain shocker? Do I split push? Okay, I push this tower. No, but so far you can't really.
भन्न मिल्दैन गाइस स्यालेरी त कहाँ भन्न मिल्छ अरु
Right now, he's serving his role. He's doing his job, and that's what you can ask for the most of your gold laners.
Yeah, give him about 5 more minutes and he'll start carrying.
Oh yeah.
That's when we are gonna see this Sky Piercer, Yisun Shin pay off.
रोम खेल्न गाह्रो लाग्छ झ्याउ दुईटै गाह्रो लाग्छ झ्याउ नि लाग्छ
Right.
But right now, Benny's rolling the dice. He's saying, "I'm gonna get stacks, y'all. I'm gonna get stacks." Just
केटा मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस भिडियो गाइस लाइक एन्ड सब्स्क्राइब नै हान्नु केटा हो हैन यार शेयर पनि हान्नु सकेसम्म आज
By just going
लभली सब्स्क्राइबर बढाइदिनु न केटा हो
constantly, and then after
अब
that,
भोलि पनि
visual
लङ स्ट्रिम
soil
हुन्छ पर्सि
from the
लङ
B
स्ट्रिम
section
हुन्छ
with the use of a mountain shocker.
6
Makes
के
a lot of
पुगाइदिउँ
sense
भनेको
that
गाइस छिटै है
this has been TNC's game. Yeah, Falcons has clapped back, and there was that unfortunate miss on that turtle. Still, it's slowing down Falcons. The constant vision, the constant information that Falcons cannot get their surprise initiations. They have to be honest with their fights, which is exactly what TNC wants to play into because it makes it easier for 3mar to get those big sets, to get those damage, and of course a clear sign for Zyda to go in, try to deadly magic
टप 6
someone.
पछि चाहिँ हेर्न मजा आउँछ केटा हो किनकि इलिमिनेसन म्याच हेर्न मजा आउने हो के केटा हो मोस्ट धेरै त यार तर इलिमिनेसन म्याच चाहिँ फेरि आफ्नो टिम आउट भए चाहिँ कस्तो दुःख लाग्छ नि यार फेरि
he is single-handedly making Falcons think of their engagements.
त्यही भएर यार
I mentioned earlier, off of a golden
त्यही भएर यार
hour,
इलिमिनेसन म्याचमा त लास्टै रिस्की हो यार मा
and I
कसम
think that's what's bothering Falcons right now.
Oh, Chaknu's up front. Ogwin is running. He's trying to get the setup maybe on the golden hour, just getting more information so far. But 3mar, he's again no fear whatsoever.
जाइडा मर्नुलाई यार फ्ल्यापले पकडेछ नि
Oh, here comes the raging sandstorm.
चाक्नुले हग्यो मार्कोले फ्लिट हान्छ मार्कोले हान्छ
It's gonna be Super Marco with the kills.
ओ मार्कोले मार्को
Lot of low HP bars on Falcons, but TNC
गुड ट्रेड यार फाल्कोनलाई
Lancey blasting out Falcons.
गोल लिड कम हुँदा नि फाल्कोले जितिरहेको छ टिम फाइट
Zyda comes back with a deadly
हाजी मर्यो कत्रो ड्यामेज हो हार्लीको
through the black shoes.
ओ माय गॉड ब्रो
A little bit too early to go back there, and Lansy, he's committing to the play.
ल्यान्सी ओ माय गॉड फायर गेम भइरहेको रहेछ त
Himself.
Yeah, that was all Lansy. We were just talking about a second ago. that
कत्रो ड्यामेज यार हार्लीको मा के हो यो हिरो नर्फ हान्नुपर्छ यार यो हिरो त
personally, I
कस्तम
said I kind of won my own MVP now that I'm finally back in the lineup.
That's a start.
इडब्ल्युसीमा स्विच हुन्छ इडब्ल्युसीमा स्विच हुँदैन नि इडब्ल्युसी सकेसम्म छिटै सकाउनु खोज्छ किनकि अरू गेमहरू पनि टर्ने हुन्छ त्यही भएर स्विच चाहिँ त लामै हुन्छ त्यही भएर इडब्ल्युसी त छिटै सकाउनु पर्छ
Advantage to TNC. 3 men on it. Ogwin waiting to get it. Does not have a golden hour.
Benny's up on front. There is
Reload.
just no fear whatsoever. They know Flap's not going to go for anything. Flicker's not on cooldown. Chaknu.
एलिमिनेसन म्याच राउन्डमा टप टिम भन्छ बटम टिमको हुन्छ त्यही हुन्छ अब फर्स्ट र सेकेन्ड चाहिँ सिधै अप्पर ब्र्याकेटमा हुन्छ अनि थर्ड र 6 पर्छ फोर्थ र फिफ्थ पर्छ
Not to mention another sack for Super
अनि जो जित्छ तिनीहरू फर्स्ट र सेकेन्डसँग भिड्छ त्यसमा
Lancey with a stolen
यो सबै फियर वाला हो लास्टै फियर छ ब्र्याकेट त यसरी नै राख्ने हो
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness. All right, so Lancy again just doing everything, throwing everything at Falcons, but the kitchen sink right now.
म यो गेम पछि बुझाउँछु केटाहरुलाई शेड्युल कसरी
fear
बुझाउने हो
whatsoever. So where's the burst gonna come for your Falcons here? Where are they gonna find the chink in the armor?
Well, it has to be the Lilia, but it's only up to the Magic Lantern right now, so it's gonna take a while. You're waiting for either the Holy Crystal or the Divine Glaive third item, so that you really start feeling the pain of the Lilia. But then again, they do have the Suyo, the Granger with hella stacks, still death.
गेम पछि म बुझाउँछु केटाहरुलाई कसरी हो ब्र्याकेट वर्क गर्छ तिमीहरुलाई मैले यसरी भन्दाखेरि बुझ्दैन अब त्यही विकिपिडियामा गएर बुझाउँछु म यो गेम पछि कुरुम कुरुम
After he built the Sky Piercer, then he got
EWC मा Onic आइडी छ कि छैन अब EWC मा तिनीहरु क्वालिफाई हुनुपर्छ नि एमपीएल आइडी बाट फर्स्ट कि सेकेन्ड भयो नि क्वालिफाई हुन्छ EWC को लागि सो एमपीएल आइडी स्टिल भइराछ सकेपछि थाहा हुन्छ को जान्छ EWC इन्डोनेसिया बाट भनेर
Yeah, okay. What? Hilarious.
हाम्रो हो र टिम यस्तो टुर्नामेन्टमा यस्तो कम्पिट गर्न सक्छ यस्तो टुर्नामेन्टमा त गाह्रो हो यो एमपीएल फिलिपिन्स भनेको सबभन्दा स्ट्रङ रिजन हो गाइस मेबी एमपीएल सिङ्गापुरतिर चाहिँ कम्पिट गर्न सकिन्छ है फिलिपिन्समा त वाइल्ड गाह्रो छ यो कास्टिङको साउन्डै उड्यो त सिआरक्यूले जनीको अर्गले लिन सक्छ अब त सिआरक्यू भनेर खेल्छ मेबी नेक्स्ट टुर्नामेन्टमा चाहिँ लिन सक्छ मेबी कन्सिल प्ले कास्टरको साउन्ड कहाँ हो कस्तो इस्यु आयो यार प्रोडक्सन यो त वाइल्ड हो यार यो त इडब्ल्युसीमा धेरै स्लट हुन्छ क्याम्प सिरिज कि स्लट त सेम हुनु पर्यो तर यसपालि इडब्ल्युसीमा स्लट एक्सटेन्ड गरेको छ वाइल्ड कार्डमा 10 वटा स्लट छ अनि मेन स्टेजमा कति 16 वटा हुन्छ मेन स्टेजमा ओ कास्टिङको साउन्ड छ कमेन्टहरुमा कमेन्ट के भन्दा हाइलाइट ब्रेक फाइनली पीस रे यार को यो लामो अति रहेछ त फाइनली पीस रे ओ इमो गएन यार चाक्नुको बाद चाहिँ मेरो च्याम्पियनलाई त टप फिलिपिन्सको टप 8ले नै हराउने चान्स कति छ जस्तो लाग्छ टप 8ले आई थिंक 50-50 होला टप 8 भर्सेस एमएलएमएस च्याम्पियन किनकि फिलिपिन्स रिजन लास्ट स्ट्रङ छ अब चाहिँ नै डोमिनेट गर्ने होरालाई कतिको प्र्याक्टिस चाहिन्छ होला तिम्रो अनुसार त्यही बुट क्याम्प प्रोपर फेस्ट What? Filipino casting आया था गेमर के डायरेक्सन हो ओए मार्कोले विन किन प्लिज जाने यार
Iba, dahil first time ever we're doing a 6-man dash!
6-man cast pare, pero alam mo ang hindi magawa dito.
Hindi pa ito yaar.
Hindi na makas yung mga spells nila kasi pakalat-kalat yung TNC. Ang daming angulo pinanggagalingan nung Sora, nung Khalid, at pati na rin ng Arlie.
That's why it seems like it's an early MVP.
Ekjana aba Filipino bolala, ekjana English bolala aba.
For Lancy, because Lancy is back.
Definitely, he's playing really well right now. It looks like it's going to be a tough defense for Falcons with more minion waves coming in after this Lord. But TNC are not letting go of the issue.
Kaya pa na. Na yata to. Kita mo na yung kukunin nila, tatry nila, pero ganda pa rin.
What is this guys in MPL Philippines? मेरो हेडफोनमा एउटा साउन्डबाट ठुलो साउन्ड आइरहेछ अरु साउन्डबाट सानो साउन्ड आइरहेछ
right now, Falcons are just looking to
You
get
all think
resources
we
from
understand
their team opponent.
Tagalog?
This is what we were saying earlier in the English
True, yeah.
broadcast. Haji's just waiting for the Divine Glaive to come in. He decides to build it as the 4th item after the Blood Wings. Now, we were
Crazy,
asking earlier,
crazy,
where will
crazy.
the damage of Falcons be coming from? It has to be coming out of that Lilia, and Falcons needs it now.
Guys, let's focus in game हेरौँ अब यो गेम मलाई मिस गर्नु छैन फाल्कन यो आजको सबभन्दा राम्रो गेम होला टिएनसी भर्सेस फाल्कन Oh my god, that's a sound share यार बरु विदाउट साउन्ड हेर्छु होला यार बरु यस्तो भन्दा त पब्जीको नि वाच पार्टी हान्नु पब्जीको वाच पार्टी त हानिँदैन यार गाइस पब्जीको वाच पार्टी त हेरिन्छ नि होरा दाइकोबाट पब्जीको मलाई पब्जीको हेर्न मजा आउँछ तर यार म हेरेर हुन्छु अफ स्ट्रिम पब्जीको हेर्न मजा आउँछ गेमहरू किनकि नेपाली टिमहरूले खेलेको हेर्न मजा आउँछ
Yeah, this is what Falcons needs to watch.
Marco Moore just यार Marco Moore नि
But I feel like they have a bit of an idea what they're trying to set up
bro,
because of how they're holding the map. And now Owen's coming in for the check, and he takes Zyda out.
That's right. Owen actually has been looking for targets left, right, and
which is
center.
the hardest role hardest role त
You know what?
जङ्गल होला यार किनकि रोटेसनहरु गर्नुपर्छ जङ्गल रोम
Oh, Flap playing full siege with 3 more. A lot of damage.
Okay, nagsisimula naman agad sila dito ng mga attempts. Kaso nga lang ang TNC, sobrang ilap nila sa mapa.
Oh my god.
Okay, Lord spawning upper quarter. Ito, I'm surprised. Falcons are still first to the scene. Can they afford to contest?
I think meron naman talaga silang capacity to actually
Bro,
try and
chiyo
do
yaar
the
yo.
Lord fight.
Konti
Kasi alam
dimag
mo,
like it.
again, ang advantage nila dito is yung kanilang poking capability. Kanina nandyan yung mga pokes mula sa Queller ni Kyle, pati na rin yung mga
Silencio, silent na kasi.
Ngayon, dagdag mo na dyan yung damage output na meron din si Haji. Pwento talaga ang pinaka-importante rito, bush control, and pati yung
भनेपछि
slow
म
lane caster. Ang mahirap dito
एमपीएल
sa
पिएच
side
हेर्न अब म अब
nasa taas yung
फिलिपिनो
Lord
ल्याङ्ग्वेज
na yung
सिकेर आउनु
baba
पर्यो
nila,
होइन गाइस
basag yung torre na yun. So slow lane is always gonna be in favor of TNC.
Yeah, right now TNC decided to commit a 3-2 split with Chaknu ushering in. Wait, there's a fight.
Oh, of course, 3 Martisi, walang katakot-takot, tries to go for a play. Very confident talaga naman. Itong si Fremar, especially because of the
Confident?
lead that he got.
Ogwen with the conceal, naghahanap ng targets.
Oh, mahuli agad dito! Swing with 24 agad dito, nahuli pa ng Golden R. Nakaabang
Aji,
na
Aji,
dito,
Aji.
nakabali magagaling ka lang Ogwen. And Primar falling down.
आज मर
Very cute
ओ
as
माय
well.
गॉड हाने यार फाल्कनले
Dito sa pinakalikod, may Lancy.
फाल्कनले हान्यो 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 फाल्कनले
Falcons, ang hisay
तर
nila.
जाइडा
Kyle.
मरे मरे ओइ आइटम स्वाइप जाइडा देखा जाइडाले देखा लो जाइडा मर्यो जाइडाले क्लच हान्थ्यो जस्तो यार सक्यो गेम सक्यो
And that is a clean
जाइडाले बचाइछ त यार गेम
By Team Falcons. It's Kyle
GG यार guys.
He's trying to go for it.
Oh my god bro
Is the call.
यो के हो यार फिलिपिन्सको ओ माय गॉड द्याट्स अ डिसअपोइन्टिङ प्रोडक्सन यार एमपिएल इङ्ग्लिस र फिलिपिनो ल्याङ्ग्वेज कसले मिक्स गर्छ क्या डेस्कमा ओ माय गॉड हामी इङ्ग्लिस हेर्ने मान्छेले चाहिँ के गर्ने यार Which role is the hardest and easiest in your opinion? I think hardest role will be jungle होइन किनकि रोटेसन गर्नुपर्छ जङ्गल पाथिङ लिएर इलेक्ट्रिसिटी मिलाउनु पर्छ ड्यामेज डिलर पनि खेल्नुपर्छ जङ्गलमा ट्याङ्की पनि खेल्नुपर्छ सो जङ्गल होला हार्डेस्ट रोल अनि इजिएस्ट रोल चाहिँ मेज र एक्सपीमा होला तागलो कस्तो एन्डोइङ छ सुन्न ब्रो यो कास्टिङको साउन्ड चाहिँ मलाई एन्डोइङ लाग्छ तागलोको ल्याङ्ग्वेज कस्तो छ यो ब्रोलाई स्ट्रेट टाउको दुख्ने यार साउन्ड त धन्न म्युट हाल्दैन
Na ang gulo-gulo ng
स्टिल फिलिपिन्स बोलिरहेको छ यार कहिले मिलाउँछ यार यस्तो छिटै मिलायो भने चाहिँ केटा हो किनकि फिलिपिन्सको गेम नै हेर्न मजा आउँछ प्रडक्सन राम्रो भयो भने चाहिँ फिलिपिन्सको लास्टै हेर्न मजा आउँछ गेम Master, why are Indian player odd up PH and IDMPL player despite low exposure to tournament? They are built different, bro. Let's go, Super Marco MVP. Let's go. Production त इन्डोको सबैभन्दा खतरा छ पैसा नै टन्ने इन्डोले लास्ट कमाउँछ किनकि इन्डोमा भ्युज धेरै छ नि त त्यही भएर प्रोडक्सन राम्रो भएको क्या त्यही अनुसारको हुन्छ नि त पैसा मास्टरलाई फ्लाइङ क्लिस दिएछ अरे 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 रोम हार्डेछ अरू सबै इक्वल भनौँ रोम त गाह्रै छ यार म त ल्याङ लाग्छ रोम मलाई चाहिँ गोल्डन लाग्छ यार ग्याप हान्यो भने जित्छ खायो भने हार्छ गोल्डेन त गोल्डेन पहिला चाहिँ गोल्डेन थियो भनौँ न किनकि गोल्डेनले पहिला सोलो क्यारी हान्थ्यो हारेको गेम अहिले त गोल्डेन टिम फाइटमा त्यस्तो चाहिँदैन त अर्ली गेम लेट गेम मात्रै हो What's up, Big Daddy Master? Get so ho, Sushant Powdell, bro. Welcome to the stream, guys. सबैलाई वेलकम छ होइन मेरो भाइहरू केटा हो आजको चाहिँ स्ट्रिम यति नै गर्नुपर्छ कि क्या हो यो फाल्कन र ए तिमीहरूलाई म साँच्ची त्यो बुझाउने भनेको है त्यो सेड्युल के हुन्छ त्यो एमएलएमएस को गएर त कहाँ छ एमएलएमएस तिमीहरूलाई म बुझाउँछु त केटा ध्यान दिएर बुझ्ने ध्यान दिएर सुन्नु पर्यो है अब हेर कहाँ छ हेरौँ त ल पहिला सुरु म तिमीहरूलाई टिम देखाउँछु है यसले को स्ट्यान्डिङ देखाउँछ ल हेरेछ ल ल ल ल यतिको ट्यागको स्क्रिन यतिको यहाँ हेर सबजना सुरुमा क्रक्स र ट्रु रिपर छ है यिनीहरू फर्स्ट सेकेन्ड छ यिनीहरूलाई यता हालिदिउँ है त लिग स्टेज 1 होइन यता क्रक्स भयो यता ट्रु रिपर्स भयो होइन अहिलेको एक्जाम्पल है यो चाहिँ अहिले चाहिँ यस्तो हुँदैन यो पछि स्ट्यान्डिङ हल्का चेन्ज हुनसक्छ अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ तिमीहरूलाई एक्सप्लेन गर्न मात्रै क्रक्स सुरुमा लिग स्टेज टिम 1 यता क्रक्स आउँछ होइन यता ट्रु रिपर्स आउँछ होइन अनि यता अटोबज आउँछ अटोबज र को लिग स्टेज 6 भनेपछि K9 अटोबज र K9 अनि 4 र 5 को छ यता 4 र 5 कसो या दुईटा 3 म्याच चिकन दुईटा 3 रहेछ किन कन्फ्युज भएको म भने यता रेभेनेन्ट आउँछ रेभेनेन्ट भर्सेस को पर्छ रेभेनेन्ट भर्सेस एसएटिएल पर्छ केटा हो यो चाहिँ इलिमिनेसन म्याच है यो दुईटा इलिमिनेसन म्याच सो त्यही भएर सकेसम्म ग्रुपको सेकेन्डमै आउनुपर्छ क्या किनकि अप्पर ब्राकेटमा पुग्छ नि त ग्रुपको त अब यता त सपोज ल एसएटिएल र आइएनटिएक्स पऱ्यो भने त एउटा त घर जान्छ त फर्स्ट गेममै प्लेअफको त्यही भएर सकेसम्म फर्स्ट कि सेकेन्ड आउनुपर्छ होइन त्यही हो कि त थर्ड आउनु पर्यो थर्ड आयो भने थर्ड र 6 पर्छ थर्ड र 6 भन्नाले अटो बज भर्सेस K9 ल त्यही भएर कि त थर्ड आउनु पर्यो कि त फर्स्ट र सेकेन्ड आउनु पर्यो फोर्थ आयो भने चाहिँ गाह्रै छ है गाइस फोर्थ र फिफ्थ आयो भने चाहिँ गडलाई अहिले लास्टमा छ यार ब्रो केटाहरूले बुझ्यो त मैले के भनेको एसएटिएल नंबर 5 आरएन देव पीएच प्लेयर एसएटिएल आएगा भाई बाद में टॉप पे आएगा ओनिकको नि हेर्ने नि कस्तो यति हेर्ने र ओनिकको 2 घन्टा लाग्छ होला यार ओनिकको स्टार्ट हुन ए हो गाइस सेड्युल चाहिँ होइन अहिलेको लागि क्रक्स फर्स्टमा चाहिँ लभली नै भन्छु कि क्रक्सलाई त 6 पोइन्टमा छ 3 जना टिमको 6 पोइन्टमा छ बट तर त्यही हो अब क्रक्सको चाहिँ लाइक थोरै लस छ नि त त्यही भएर +3 मा भएर फर्स्टमा भयो अनि अटोबजको पर्फर्मेन्स चाहिँ लास्टै खुसी चाहिँ म दुईटा टिमलाई जितेको छ अलरेडी ब्रो टप 3 मा छ मैले एक्सपेक्ट गरेको थिएन टप 3 मा हुन्छ भनेर अटोबज त्यो अनएक्सपेक्टेड पर्फर्मेन्स हान्दै केटाहरूले अनि अनएक्सपेक्टेड पर्फर्मेन्सको कुरा त के गरौँ यार एसएटिएल हो नम्बर 1 मा अनएक्सपेक्टेड पर्फर्मेन्स हान्ने त ओ माई फिफ्थमा छ यार यो टिम -1 मा बसिरहेछ ब्रो यो पालिकै रियादमै हुन्छ र इडब्ल्युसी किनकि इरानको वार भएको भनेर सोधेको रियादमै हुन्छ किनकि इडब्ल्युसी साउदीमै होस्ट गर्छ अब वारले इस्यु आउन सकिन्छ आरएनटिएसको लाइनअप त बवाल नै छ कि केटा हो त्यही भएर गाह्रो हुन्छ क्या सकेसम्म टप 2 आयो भने राम्रो किनकि अब यहाँ आयो भने चाहिँ तिमीहरू हारे पनि यता हारे पनि लोवर ब्र्याकेट छ क्या सपोज यहाँ ट्रु रिपर्स र को भयो टु रिपर्स र एसएटिएल भए पनि हारे नि लोवर ब्राकेटमा जान्छ क्या इलिमिनेट हुँदैन क्या यता सेमी फाइनल पेसी चाहिँ ग्रान्ड फाइनल पनि बेस्ट अफ 5 रे एकछिन प्लेअफमा छैन क्या लोवर ब्राकेट देखाएको छैन एकछिन नो लोवर ब्राकेट छ त भने जस्तो लाग्यो गाइस त्यही हो यो चाहिँ होइन कस्तो अनएक्सपेक्टेड सोलको माया लाग्यो लोवर ब्राकेट छैन भने चाहिँ ल त्यसो भए चाहिँ गाह्रै पर्ने भयो होइन लास्टै रिस्की हार्यो त कसम हार्ट एट्याक नै आउँछ यार हार्ट रेट पनि राख्नुपर्छ इन्डिया टुर्नामेन्ट अब What's our predict amid SSDL Champions League? I think Lunox bro, Bobby Bob Lunox. भनेपछि चाहिँ यस्तै पारा हो भने चाहिँ यताबाट गडलाई इलिमिनेट हुन्छ यार यो त गडलाई त 7मा छ त अहिले त एउटा टिम चाहिँ फिक्स इलिमिनेट हुने चाहिँ मेटा निन्जा जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई होइन गाइस मेटा निन्जा एन्ड केनान स्पोर्ट जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई त मेटा निन्जा केनान त गड लाइक यो तिनवटा टिममा इलिमिनेट हुनसक्छ केटा हो दुईवटा टिम अटोबस पनि अहिले त सेक्युर पोजिसनमा बसेको छ राम्रै पोजिसनमा बसेको छ अटोबसले अझै एउटा सिरिज जित्यो भने चाहिँ तिनीहरू सेलेक्ट चाहिँ हुन्छ एमएलएमएस जित्ने 100को विनेट छैन त्यो 100को विनेट छैन यही त मजा हुन्छ सबै एउटै टिमले डोमिनेट गऱ्यो त झ्याउ लाग्छ नि त हेर्नु नि ल्यान्ड हुन्छ कि अनलाइन हुन्छ फाइनल ल्यान्ड हुन्छ केटा सबै ल्यान्ड हो टप 6 पुगेपछि ल्यान्ड हुन्छ यहाँबाट दुईवटा टिम इलिमिनेट हुन्छ होइन गाइज यो यहाँबाट आई थिङ्क मोस्टली मेटा निन्जा गड लाइक K9मा दुईवटा टिम इलिमिनेट हुन्छ तिनवटामा दुईवटा टिम इलिमिनेट हुन्छ त्यही हो अनि त्यसपछि चाहिँ ल्यान्ड हुन्छ म्याचहरू देखाउ त म्याचहरू खै म्याचहरू के हो यो लिग स्टेज यही हो यता छ लिग स्टेज आरएनटिएक्सको चाहिँ फर्स्ट गेम त ब्याङ गरे भएको थियो यिनीहरूको आरएनटिएक्स र सिआरक्यू त लास्ट लभली गेम भएको थियो नि सबभन्दा लामो गेम चाहिँ सबभन्दा लामो गेम चाहिँ आरएनटिएक्स र सिआरक्यूको रहेछ सबभन्दा सर्टेस्ट गेम चाहिँ ओइ 9 मिनट आइन्थ्यो वाट द फक एसएटिएल र अटोबसमा 9 मिनट वाउ क्रेजी पप्पा जो म्याच कहाँ छ यो त भोलिको म्याच भयो गाइस भोलिको म्याच चाहिँ लभली छ कि कर्ड एसएटिएल फर्स्ट गेम र थर्ड गेम चाहिँ भोलि लास्टै इन्ट्रेस्टिङ हुन्छ गाइस फर्स्ट गेम र थर्ड गेमै भोलि 3 बजे हुन्छ 3:15मा हुन्छ फर्स्ट गेम अनि कति 6 बजेतिर हुन्छ अर्को सिआरक्यू गाइस यही हो अब लिक्विडिया चाहिँ होइन के हो यो सबै एकचोटि चेक गरौँ सोह्र ओइमा कसम यो त यसरी ओ माई गड हिरो डिटेल हेरेर त कस्तो कसले बनाउँछ होला लिक्विडिया झ्याउ लाग्दैन यस्तो यस्तो एडिट गर्न यो त वाइल्ड हेयर यस्तो एडिट गर्न अन पिक हिरो पनि राखिरहेछ अन ब्यान हिरो पनि राखिरहेछ अन पिक एन्ड अन ब्यान ओ माई गड कसले बनाउँछ लिक्विडिया त्यसलाई त अवार्ड दिनुपर्ने यार यस्तो सबै डिटेल हाल्न त यहीको गेटिङ रिप्लेस बाई गनी वाइ they are trolling bro they are trolling they will be serious in MLMS यस्तो यस्तो पनि डिटेल राखिरहेछ यार अन पिक अन एन्ड अन ब्यान वाइल्ड यार मेरो सल्युट छ सल्युट लिक्विडिया जसले बनायो त्यसलाई कसम त्यसै नै त्यसरी बोल्छ त गरिहाल्छ नि त्यो पनि यार झ्याउ त झ्याउ लाग्छ नि यार यस्तो पर्सेन्टेज पनि क्यालकुलेट गरेर राख्ने है ओ माई गड त्योभन्दा बढी पर्सेन्टेज कस्तो छ विन रेट कसको छ भन्दा बढी मार्सलको 80% रहेछ यार त्यो पनि मार्सल कसरी ट्राई गरेछ 100% के हो फरामी गाइज यही हो होइन लिक्विडियाको अब बुझाइसकेर अब 50,000 छ प्राइज पुल फर्स्टले 18,000 पाउँछ अनि डाइरेक्ट स्लट टु एमएससी मेन स्टेज अनि सेकेन्डले 10,000 सेकेन्डले 10,000 6,000 थर्ड र फोर्थले ए भनेपछि सिधै लोवर ब्याकेट छैन रहेछ थर्ड र फोर्थ राखिरहेको छ भनेपछि लोवर ब्याकेट हुँदैन यहाँ हाम्रो असुना छ यार टप 1 मा एमभीपी 4वटा एमभीपी लिएर बसिरहेको छ यसले 6वटा म्याचमा 6 म्याचमा 4वटा एमभीपी 6 म्याच हो कि होइन 6 म्याच होइन 7-8 होला किनकि बेस्ट अफ 3 गएको छ नि त गेम पनि अनि हाम्रो गनी गन सर्स सेकेन्डमा 3 एमभीपी लेट्स गो एमभीपीले कति पैसा पाउँदो रहेछ एमभीपीले पैसा पाउँछ कि पाउँदैन एमभीपीको पैसा त देखाएको छैन ए फर्मेट system will play single elimination bracket. All matches are played in BO3. Expect grand final. Grand final will be best of 5 champion. Okay, okay. Yeah, guys, सबै बेस्ट अफ 3 हुन्छ ग्रान्ड फाइनल बाहेक अनि लोवर ब्याकेट छैन सो हारिस पनि गर्छ यही हो केटा हारिस पनि गर्छ सबजना
Smack dab in the center of your screens is the jungler of the week for week 3. That's Kyle.
कति चाहिँ टर्न डाउन हो ल्यान्डमा ल्यान्ड इभेन्ट हेर्नु भन्छ कि मलाई यो फकिङ ट्रु रिपर लास्टै टर्न हान्छ ट्रु रिपरको गेम हेर्नु त
But now what if a two-pronged attack? What if they attack both Kyle and Mark? Was that
यो म्युट हान्नु मेरो एकछिन गाइज कमेन्ट पढ्दै बस्नु न त एकछिन अब काम के छ र कुन टिमको सपोर्टमा नि पब्जीमा मास्टर अफ सर म एएसएल को सपोर्टमा जेन सर भएर MLB hero balancing is trash. There are only 20 heroes playable in real tournament. Yes, that's true. I think you MLB मा ग्लोबल ब्यान राख्नु पऱ्यो क्या अब फर्स्ट गेम सपोज मैले युजङ खेल्यो भने सेकेन्ड गेम युजङ खुल्ला भए पनि मैले युजङ खेल्न नपाउनु पर्ने यस्तो राख्नुपर्ने क्या सिस्टम अनि पो अरूहरू हिरो पुल देखिन्छ होइन अम्मा अब हेर न यार के भन्छ एउटा हिरो खेल्छ होइन ल म मेरो इक्जाम्पल लिएँ मैले जङ खेलेँ होइन फर्स्ट गेम अब सेकेन्ड गेम पनि जङ खुल्ला भयो भने त म जङै प्राय गर्छु होइन जङमै जितिरहेको नि यस्तो सिस्टम हटाउनु पऱ्यो कि एमबिपीको प्राइस डिस्ट्रिब्युसन गर्ने कि आफै राख्ने हो नि एमबिपीको त I think just the best Indian jungler, his mechanic is worth competing to cards. Even Mirko said that. Where did Mirko said, bro? Stop capping, bro. Same here, money ASL के हो lovely है ASL ले हानिन्छ जस्तो छ यसपालि उता पुग्यो हुन्थ्यो टप 3 भयो भने चाहिँ ASL आज त्यो नर्थ अमेरिका च्याम्पियनसिपमा ग्लोबल ब्यान छ त्यही त्यो सिस्टम ओभरअल एमएलबी भरि ल्याउनु पर्ने क्या रसियामा पनि थियो रसियामा हटाएको किनकि यस्तो त भएन नि यार ग्लोबल ब्यान भएन भने चाहिँ झ्याउ हुन्छ क्या हिरो पुलै देख्दैन ल्यान्ड डिमन होइन गड लाग्दा टप 6 आयो भने फर्स्ट होला त ल्यान्ड डिमन हो अब एमएलएमएसमा चाहिँ हल्का गाह्रै परिरहेछ गड लाग्लाई तर हान्नु चाहिँ पर्ने हो होइन गड लाग्ले क्वालिफाई चाहिँ हुनुपर्ने टिम हो यो फर स्योर पैसा फर्स्टमा अर्गलाई आउँछ कि डाइरेक्ट प्लेयरलाई आउँछ प्लेयरलाई आउनु पर्ने नि कहाँ अर्गले कसरी राख्छ एमबिपीको पैसा प्लेयरको हातमा आउनुपर्ने हो I think Phobius Alor CC need buff. Yeah, I think Phobius need. No, Phobius is currently in meta right now. I think Arlot need buff right now. Arlot and CC, yeah. Phobius is really broken right now in Indian tournament. MS को ल्यान्ड कहाँ हुन्छ ल्यान्ड विल बी इन मुम्बई गाइज मुम्बई राम्रै हो मुम्बईमा ल्यान्ड भनेपछि राम्रै ल्यान्ड हुन्छ राम्रो टुर्नामेन्ट हुन्छ अघि यो यस्तो हो क्या राम्रो टिमको अगेन्स्टमा लाइक तिमीहरूले अर्ली गेम जिते पनि तिनीहरूले मिड टु लेट गेम के गरिदिन्छ कमब्याक हानिदिन्छ कि एउटै टिम फाइटमा त्यही भएर राम्रो टिम अति खेल्छ केटा मिड टु लेट गेम चाहिँ Harder can recover 10% HP, but does will it be too OP? I think it will be decent, guys. नेपालमा एमपिएल जस्तो हुन्छ एमपिएल जस्तो त हुँदैन यार गाइज पहिला एमसिबी भन्ने हुन्थ्यो एमपिएल भने त लास्टै ठुलो हो आए त हुन्थ्यो ल गाइज गेम साउन्ड अन गर्छु होइन यो चाहिँ लास्ट गेम गर्नु पर्ला हैन गाइज सो यसपछि
And Falcons won
फ्रेस हुनु
game
पर्यो
1. So broken walls, blue side is
भोलि
selected
गरौँ न लङ स्ट्रिम
by
भोलि त 6 घण्टाकै हुन्छ
Falcons.
स्ट्रिम
And
गाइज
they take out the juice in
So,
the Fanny.
भोलिको
a lot of
stream
respect
चाहिँ long
for the
नै हुन्छ।
Fanny here of Zyda.
भोलि र
While
पर्सि
TNC will stick out the strong utility
तपाईँ
jungle
जाने होला त
space.
ल्यान्ड हेर्न
What
कहाँ
do Falcons
जान्छ
have?
It's back to regular programming. I think
Yep.
they're gonna attack
वाच
Kyle,
पार्टी गरौँ न नि लाइन
and then I wonder how they'll address the Marco situation.
Marco situation. I was thinking
I need to bring MPL South Asia. Yeah, guys, MPL South Asia चाहिँ एग्री गर्छु म पनि किनकि
Yeah.
अहिले MPL
With this
साउथ
current
एसियामा
pickup,
धेरै
I'm thinking
बढिरहेको छ
Falcons are
MLB
considering
प्लेयरहरू
going for the utility tank
जिम
jungle,
नजाने आज
or
बस ऱ्याप
are they gonna pull out a
जानु
page
पर्ने यार
from the
जिम
book of Team Liquid Philippines this season?
तर
Unashamedly.
प्याकेज सकिरहेको छ कि जिमको अहिले त्यही भएर
Very early
अब
on.
एक हप्तापछि नयाँ जिम जोइन गर्छु
Works out for Liquid.
एक हप्ता कि
And teams
3-4 दिनमा
that Liquid have gone up against by first picking Claude usually follow the same pattern of actually banning out the
Let's go
utility.
guys, drafting phase. I'm gonna
Banning
focus
out
on
the Quinn,
draft.
Banning out the Baksha. What if Falcons might be considering picking that up?
It feels so counterintuitive for me because usually I would ban Assassin
Freya.
if I was picking up a Claude, right? But it feels like here their confidence just soars when they know that crowd control is not available to stop.
Different perspectives.
Valentina is open.
Ooh, Marcel first pick guys. Let's go Marcel first pick.
It's
The
the
open
macro,
playstyle.
it's the macro team. It's just the team that says, okay, if we can buy time and we can dissect how they want to pick fights, we will eventually win. That seems to be the story for the Falcons.
Oh my god, फेरि हार्ली दियो तर TNC ले हार्लीमा नि हार्यो है
Opened the draft in game 1, but they're ending with the same heroes.
Monday कति हो जिमको
With another Suyo pickup.
2500
And then, if ever, if there's a lot of dashes, I think Falcons can pick up a Phobius here.
Dude, what world do we live in where in the Suyo is willingly ran into two of the most lethal magic damage heroes in the game?
2026 apparently. It was they didn't bring back the magic defense, but even more so, teams are like, all right, he's actually good. Is it the Sky Piercer? Is it
Masara will
because
it be
Suyo's
good there
damage just
if there is
insane
zero with
that
claw
you
or
don't care that you
weaken
can hit?
ability? He can mark an opponent not using ulti and for
changes
5 second of mark hero damage will be dropped by.
Yeah.
Yeah, Suyo falls here.
It's a
Yeah,
but
bro,
it's not
I
with
guess-
the
I
evolved
guess.
form. It's not with the magic defense. So
I'm not sure.
He's just as soft.
Payback time.
And you know what's interesting? Falcon picks it into the Harley,
Suyo.
so they know that matchup very
यो
well.
काइले कति सुयो खेलेको यार हार्लीको यसमा सुयो खेल्न चलाउन गाह्रो छ त्यही पनि वर्क भइरहेछ फाल्कनको लागि
Second phase of the draft in the previous game, but I really thought they'd be leaning into the
crazy.
Phobius. You already see the Valentina Hardy, the shoulder tackle is perfect. If TNC doesn't check the Phobius and it ends up with Falcons later, it's gonna be a big womp womp moment for them.
Feels like
But-
a Phobius ban actually, right?
Yeah,
Could be.
roam mid trio for Falcons.
Guys, make sure to like this one, guys. Do say like and
Let's
do
see
say
if
like.
TNC are gonna match that.
Make
If
sure to
they're
like
not,
everyone, guys.
right now,
Like and
bad news.
subscribe.
They will not. They pick up the Sora for
Sora, यो Sora लास्ट टाइम ब्रोकन छ अहिले त सेम ड्राफ्ट हो त यो TNC को अघि पनि हार्ली भ्यालेन्स सोरा थियो अहिले पनि सेम
I
छ
guess so. I guess why not, right? The only thing that actually changed was Mars is actually out in the open.
What's up in Philippines is yummy or
I
taste
don't
good?
know how willing I would be for that.
Oh,
but
Filipino.
That's another two for
It's
Lancy, I guess.
delicious, guys. Delicious.
He's good. With that
Master
Farsa,
Rap.
he does not need to like
Master Rap.
with the ult he was getting in game 1. Again, he had to get an evil queller. How weird is that? So now at least he just has to look for Haji and he's fine.
Suffering.
Oh my god. I can't believe the performance of Marco in game number 1 really warranted a Granger ban. Although, a Granger would have slotted in very well alongside the Farsa with the Suyo Marcel there, and then if Falcons did ended up getting a Phobius or anyone really that can just frontline for a long time, they would not have been able to reach the Granger. It would have taken a lot of risk from Zyda to try and get the Granger down with the Deadly Magic.
One of the most riskiest pick that can complement that at the same time is a little risky to play.
Fight for
Iksha.
the ultimate
Replace
answer.
the Granger with the Iksha.
Helio Granger, Hilda,
I
Ban.
don't think they could do that.
But yeah, that's also
Same draft गरेको छ
That's the
TNC ले
riskiest thing to
सेम
do.
टिमलाई त सेम पिक भयो यार
Falcons
TNC को
is in flux.
Yep.
They don't have a real front line.
TNC ले अरूले लिड लिएर नि आई डोन्ट नो यार कसरी
On
हारेको
the
छ
move.
It's all up to
Oh my god, MPL date, bro.
What is that?
I am not the only
I don't think it's a
one
Claude.
bound by these chains.
I don't think it's...
easy Phobius ban.
What does Marco play now, huh?
Marco,
I
Marcoले
don't know with the Sora. I don't know if they're gonna be willing to play the
Marco के ल्यायो त guys, Marco.
Harith.
Is it horrible to Claude here for TNC?
He might end up picking up the YSS.
But Red 4 could be YSS, because again,
Yeah.
Benny was doing fine.
Yeah,
Marco
that's the
le
option.
kill la ta
YSS, or
Marco le.
again, just pick up the Claude for themselves. TNC will be happy with that.
God might be the reason that Nepal didn't have more competition.
I think you need a little bit more
Nepal ले यार ban खा जस्तो लाग्यो
What
guys
you
मलाई ban
see
खा जस्तो
from
लाग्यो
Falcons, I
MLB बाट
thought that Gacha and Pylos would be okay.
like slot को लागि
One of the revitalized roamers.
त्यही अस्ति त्यही 2 वर्ष अगाडि त काण्ड भएर ban खा जस्तो लाग्यो नेपालले
Or
Really quickly.
That makes sense for TNC.
अब छिटो अनब्यान गर्यो भने चाहिँ मुन्टाले ब्यान हाने जस्तो लाग्यो लाइक अफसेट टुर्नामेन्टको लागि
He was good, right? But he wasn't joining fights as much. He was in the long lane more often than not.
नभए टुर्नामेन्ट त आउनु पर्ने हो नेपालमा हैन गाइस
probably going to be YSS for Marco. Because the carry is gone. We know YSS does really well in lane against a carry.
I am vengeance
Moskov. Okay, a good
Moskov.
amount of space creation for him. Very macro. We've been putting a lot of macro onto Falcons right now. They decided.
एमएट मा आउने कुरा भइरहेछ गाइस अब लेट्स सी अब टुर्नामेन्टहरुमा भ्युज राम्रै आयो भने त
Plus, it
आउँछ
kind
नि
of maneuvers against the Harley.
I think Claude just loses 90% of the matchups.
काण्ड भएको थियो त्यस्तो सिरियस त भएको थियो सिरियस भएको थियो नि अब पछि भएको थियो नि सिरियस यार पुरै एमएलबीले ट्याक्स हानेर के भन्न थियो यार
Because she has a skill. All he does is like AOT.
Yeah, well, the last time we saw Hanabi versus Claude, Claude got stomped on, and it was Teddy's Claude.
मिटिङ सिटिङ भएको थियो नि वार्ड भएको थियो सिरियस त
The highest MMR Claude player in the league.
Yeah. There's a Gacha coming up here for
हामीलाई प्लेयरहरुलाई चाहिँ अति नै ल्याङ भएको थियो
One thing I'm going to look at is the first rotation of Flap. Is he going to cut and then disturb the jungle of TNC? How well is he going to manage the Sora? And then really just mark off how he's going to...
guys, let's go!
Yeah, we want to see if this
यो TNC ले कस्तो थ्रो हानेको यार
is in the same line as Sanford's and Kirk's, because they played amazing Urani.
When I have never seen any new player from Nepal, same player from 5 to 6
Let's see
years.
how he does with this. How about TNC? How do we feel with this line?
अब टुर्नामेन्ट नै छैन त्यही भएर हो क्या केटा हो टुर्नामेन्ट आइसकिहाल्छ नयाँ प्लेयरहरु
Yeah, I actually kind of like it. Not as sure about Benny QD on this one. He will not be able to participate earlier using.
टुर्नामेन्ट आइस नयाँ प्लेयरहरु निस्किहाल्छ नि अहिले टुर्नामेन्ट छैन त्यही भएर सेम प्लेयरहरुले डोमिनेट गरेर आयो क्या So guys, let's go. This is the game 2 TNC versus Falcon PH.
Well, the difference is I don't think Chaknu is going to be able to control the
2000
tempo
मा
in the
हेर्दैछ
center
यार
of the map, similar to what he did with the Kali.
Finally production राम्रो छ है अब चाहिँ लब्ली छ है लेट्स गो
More defensive counter punch.
गेममा ध्यान दिमै त फुल अब
And overall for the lineup of TNC, because now it's Ogwin doing the disturbing.
Yep, it's the re-engage that they're investing in. They don't want to go all in like they did in game 1, because once they get scrambled, it's over. That's the lesson they're learning. Let's see if they can put that into practice now. Ogwin, deep. Is this not where we saw the Chuck Mamba in game 1?
That's what he was doing.
Same spot.
Yeah. And yeah, Renmar is actually putting it out there. Chaknu more defensive now.
Ooh, flicker bait Lindsay ko.
I think they will try to
flicker हान्नु पर्ने थियो यार Lindsay ले
still has to revitalize here for Chaknu. Decides not to use it.
The Flap does have the Brave Smite here, Uranus on him. He gets the... yeah, no, it went to 3-mar for that crab. And he decided not to go for the cut, so it's a bit of a default matchup.
यो गेम I don't know Uranus लिएर के गर्छ कसरी गर्ने भ्या होला र हालेको टाइम
That's when he will make 3-mar
Let's see
realize
कसरी वर्क हुन्छ के त्यो Uranus
just a sponge.
That's a clear sign that Benny Cutie is expecting to lose that matchup. That is a rushed warrior boots.
Oh, I think he really is expecting, right? He's expecting a lot of physical.
सबले टप फुट बनाउँछ यार यो
I would do that.
MPL Philippines मा
Do that sometimes when I go.
I like to flip the coin or roll the dice as they say, and rush my my crossbow.
Your item, your damage.
ओइ कत्रो ड्यामेज खाएको चाक्नुले
Speaking of fighting, Zyda knows he has the magic, but again, kind of feels like he got bait now.
नो रिकल हान्न आउनु
Feels
पर्छ
like Kyle has more freedom here going down.
Shimar
Yeah, they put the pressure on the Sora. Right call here by Falcons, because 3-mar was a menace in the last one. Wow, I thought they'd give that last hit to the Uranus, but it's okay. Flat could still hit level 4 through the minions.
So
Okay, 3-mar.
He's so selfless.
गाइस फर्स्ट राउन्ड कसले पर्ला त
Absolutely.
Oh, he's fine. He'll eventually get to 4 anyways. Jack will go.
Okay.
Oh
that's
my
not
God,
gonna be
okay,
something
more.
you can revitalize out of. Now that's -1.
Yeah.
That is pretty big here.
That's the strength of the counter punch if he gets haunted.
TNC ले 5 man rotation आइछ
We're in.
TNC को
There goes that thunder. Fremar is up front. So you know what? He's still gonna go for it anyway.
आमामा हाजीको ड्यामेज बाफ रे बाफ
Shocknu at the end.
Okay, so there is
लभली हानेको यार हाजीले अल्टी कसम यता
eventually something had to give, and I think that's a worthy trade.
Lenci?
Oh, I love that, Kyle. Ooh, making all the skills hit.
यहाँ हेर न 3-man रोटेसन अति मिठो हान्दैछ यार मिट्रो आयो फाल्कनको
Yeah, TNC miraculously 3mar got that last hit onto the turtle, so TNC gets the turret. And so far, Benny doing an amazing job.
मार्कोले पायो गोल गर्ने
in the lane.
I guess way better than we thought he would, right?
Yeah.
Usually,
इग्नोर होइन हो
these
के
guys
भयो
get beaten up pretty early on.
I mean, with Master Assassin, and usually you just really have to manage of when or how you're going to be using the BMI so that your BMI dash
के भन्दैछ
in or
एक
blink in
गुरुङगुली
doesn't get wasted just because the Moskov knocks you back instantly.
Yeah.
I think straight up, Benny's just walking up to Marco, and then when he gets knocked back, then he uses BMI to close the gap, and now Marco is just forced to take hits from the Claude instead.
Very good handling of the laning phase. TNC cannot afford to lose multiple parts of the map, and they're keeping this lead very tight. Again, almost insignificant. 200, 300 up for Team Falcons.
Yeah.
Any turtle coming up could be anybody's.
Yeah, so that's why I'm actually
So guys,
super excited when we do
यो
see
गेम हान्नु
this
पर्यो क्या
Moskov
टिएनसीले यार ला
play.
म
We
के
should
गर्दैछु
actually
मलाई मिड टु लेट गेम हान्नु
Moskov
पर्यो र अर्ली त हानिरहेको छ हैन
a lot quicker. Again, despite
के
being
भएको छैन हौ
pushed back,
त्यस्तो रमाइलो गरिरहेको
Marco
चटमा
and
सही हो
Moskov is
ठिक
something
छ
I
ठिक छ
really
वेट टु
miss.
बाई एमएल अकाउन्ट डु यु नो मलाई थाहा भएन यार एमएल अकाउन्ट कसो यता कसैले बेच्छ होला नि अकाउन्ट त्यही किन्दै हुन्छ
And this is what sucks. And this is what happened in the first turtle for Falcons.
कतिको बजेटमा किन्यो त्यही च्याटमै भन न यार बेच्छ होला कसैले
Might be different here later on, but for now, Fremont
ला यो
feeling
चिमार मर्यो
it.
मर्यो
Trying to
चिमार
do it again, but this time we
रोटेसन
got
हेर त
Benny
फाल्कनको
coming from behind.
Sorry, 3mar, but why? You already saw the vision, the turtle's coming up. You know that there are members of Falcons that could go down to the bottom lane, and you waste your ultimate like that. Uncharacteristic by 3mar.
Lapse of judgment. It seems like the map
मैले भोलि टुर्नामेन्ट छ भने आज स्क्वाड बनाएर खेले नि हुन्छ
on the big picture. Turtle take here.
स्क्वाड
For
बनाएर
the
खेल
Falcons, 1-1 now.
Wow, that is.
लाइक अहिले अब तिमीहरू 5 म्यान छ भने 5 म्यान खेलिरहेको हुन्छ टुर्नामेन्ट आउँछ नि
And
बिस्तारै
again, that's why I said maybe he's just
अहिले
feeling
synergy
last
बनाएर
game,
हुन्छ
but you know
टिमसँग
what? This is a new game, brother.
Yeah, but
Reset.
Yeah, it's a Uranus. If you don't kill him with your ultimate, you waste your ultimate because he
यो
heals
मार्को
through
त क्र्याबले
everything. Look how fast he
मार्कोले ब्लू बफ ब्लक दियो रे
And up on front, look at Ogwin as well, very, very low. Shocknu going to be able to survive, kind of predicted that. But now, again, Falcons have a little bit of an opening here to deprive more resources from TNC.
5 लाख दिनु भयो मेरो कलेक्टर
One
अहिले
could theorize that maybe the
भइहाल्छ
let's
नि
pick
हैन
up the Uranus so that the turtle becomes easier.
And it's working.
5k 5k मा कोही अकाउन्ट बेच्छ भने भन गाइस
Oh, man! That deadly magic feels like it wasn't even needed in that last one.
Okay, Zaido, Lancy, that was a beautiful call. They knew that they had the damage.
5k मा स्किन त आउँदैन अकाउन्ट चाहिँ ओइ एउटा स्किन पनि आउँदैन रे 5k मा अति भन्छ यार केटाहरु
Just go for it, and now it opens up the space up top. Great call by Lancy.
असर तिमी एक्टिभ रोटेसन र म्याक प्रोको बारेमा भिडियो हाल्नु न युट्युब हाल्नु पर्ने गाइस अहिले त्यही त यार म सोचिरहेको छु के तर म लास्टै अल्छी भयो क्या यार यस्तो हल्का सिरियस हुनुपर्ने यार भिडियो सिडियो हाल्नु पर्ने अब एक्टिभ स्टारको लागि हाल्नु पर्छ नि त्यसकै लागि हाल्छु नि म अब
So there were no targets for Pogwin to latch onto. Hence why that deadly magic's combo between the duo in mid just took him down. Turtle now up for grabs. Can Kyle seal it away?
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do here. Obviously, Flap is the one who's going to receive the deadly magic. Probably one of the worst targets
Flap?
for that. But Fremar sees if he
Ooh,
can
flicker
maybe
bait
finish it off.
Flap को
Nah, not really. It's going to be the flicker out for Flap.
एसिस्टेन्टलाई फर्म भर्यो यार मैले त भरिसकेँ हो अब 6 दिनमा मुन्टलले अब मेरो अकाउन्ट हेर्छ अनि एप्रुभ गर्छ होला भिडियो चाहिँ नहेर्यो भने त मुख गर्ने छाडेछु
Multiple times here today. Just goes to show the amount of firepower Falcons has.
Yeah, they don't have Chaknu, but they have a lot of firepower, and 3mar still has his flicker. But
अनि मुन्टलले मेरो भिडियो हेर्यो भने त ल्याङ हुन्छ नि यार मुख क्रेजी छाडिदिन्छु
These feathered airstrikes, they are making it work for them. Chaknu in front, gonna be able to survive
Kyle
for a few more
nice.
seconds. And it's Ogwin up on front. Chaknu's down.
नाइस नाइस टिएनसी ल तर को आयो ड्यामेज छैन यार ओ माय गॉड मार्को यो मार्को पागल भयो मार्कोले ग्याङ टिम फाइट चेन्ज हान्दै यार
perfect entry. The flicker going past the
छाडेको त
body
के
in
बुझ्दा
front of
मुन्टनले
him. Crazy. To bring
मुन्टनले
Benny
यसै
back
अनि
and
सबै
Falcons
नेपाली
open up the tower
ल्याङ्ग्वेजहरु
in
ब्यान
mid.
हान्छ होला
TNC
त्यो
could not have
मुख
handled
छाडेको
that any better. But in the end, they just got outplayed by Falcons, man.
Outplay after outplay after outplay, basically.
Oh, Zaida.
Hit
Deadly
Marco!
magic! Marco, I think will still be
More
alive.
Zaida.
And it's Zaida who gets punished. What the hell?
The space escape, the hat was too close.
Yeah.
The crime scene
एउटा
was too
MLB is
close.
giving money to the
The
player who
base
make content of
operations
MLB.
is a criminal.
I can't blame Zaida.
I don't know
That was
about
a
money.
very good
I
target,
think
but
Diamond चाहिँ होला यार.
That was very crunchy. Chakdu up on front. Not many.
अब एक्टिभ स्टारको अब त्यो भिडियो बनाउनुपर्छ डायमन्ड दिन्छ त्यो डायमन्डले म गिभअवे हानिदिन्छु
So
सबै
you know what, Cal's like, let's go ahead and get
म
more
स्किनहरु
resources on the
निकाल्ने
inside
हैन
map.
मलाई चाहिदैन चाहिदैन
That is what 2 or 3 times now the TNC had a very good play in mind.
मेरो त्यही हो केटा भिडियोहरु शेयर हान्दिनु भएन म सबै गिभअवे हानिदिन्छु हैन जति धेरै भ्यू
Also
त्यति डायमन्ड
unfortunate
पाउँछ
that it seems like TNC had a
त्यही भएर सकेसम्म
unspoken
शेयर हानौँ
6-1
लाइक साइक गरौँ है त केटा हो म
It's
भिडियो आज
such
छिटै अब
block
MLB
the
को
damage
बारेमा
of the poker trick.
त्यो स्किन कसरी निकाल्ने
Macro anymore, that's mechanics.
Yeah, that was like,
Basic
that's
game
why
guide.
Zaida had to basic attack just to get the deadly magic down, but he really wanted to get more cards off, but the crab was right in front of him.
Would you say he just wasn't drawing the right cards?
Hey, nice one. Poker card things, right? Yes.
I'm good with funds.
You're excessively good with cards. Remar trying to get much damage to the flap. Again, the Uranus is just doing its job way better than game number 1 for sure.
मोडहरुलाई एउटा
This is why
स्किन
as early as
किट्स
level
क्या
4 we said at once
अब
Flap
मिलाएर
is
दिनु
before
पर्छ
his
गाइज
flicker
हैन
just
अब
sponge.
डायमन्ड कति पाउँछ
Okay,
त्यही
hit
अनुसार
me, sure, but that's not the guy that you want to go for. The only time you want to go for it is if you can.
अब यहाँ भिडियो बनाएको थियो तिमीहरु यहाँ स्किनको बारेमा कुरा गरिसक्यो हैन
But then you have to save the rest of your
भिडियो
damage
बनाउनु
for the back
पर्यो
end. By the way,
मुन्टेले डायमन्ड
performance
पठाउनु पर्यो
Yeah, that's right. Super Marco is there with Kyle. No way for TNC to actually make a steal happen. Golden
सोराको
Hour goes
अलरेडी
down.
डट हान्छ यार मार्शल
Of course,
गोल्ड
that's pushing TNC back, but look at the re-engage. The speed
हाजीको
of
अल्ट
destruction
लभली
is
खेल्दैछ यार हाजीले
locked in, but will not be triggered by Super Marco. TNC walk out at least
Guys,
without
make sure to like this stream, guys. Like and subscribe, and get
Chaco caught in the recall. Luckily has enough tankiness, has enough bulk to survive.
SOD is just excessive at that point.
Yeah.
Marco
Oh my
is in
god,
position.
Falcon रिसा यार
Falcons were winning, they have the high
अर्ली
ground.
गेम जित्यो धेरै टिएनसीले त्यही पनि मिड टु लेट गेम के गर्छ यार टिएनसी
Yeah, Anakin won't be too happy with that.
For sure.
टिएनसीले सक्दैन यार यसरी त एमपीएल फिलिपिन्स त कहिले पनि
While that little engagement was happening, Kyle went straight to the purple buff and took it away. The moment Zaida got there, he just
त्यो
saw
अन्त
the
डाइस
purple
डाइस
buff
चाहिँ अब भ्युज
get
अनुसार हो है
taken from him.
Oh, look, it's a free buff.
Yep.
And even the orange.
एउटा टिकटक साथीको मन्थली 4800 आउँथ्यो डाइस
Zyda's play.
4800 मन्थली त लास्ट पर्यो भने यार
You dig yourself out of this one, right?
जति भ्यू त्यति आउँछ भने चाहिँ गाइज मैले चाहिँ अब सकेसम्म स्योर हान्नुपर्छ केटा हो
Kill, for sure, but oh my god!
That's a lot of damage.
My goodness.
Ogun also providing a really strong line of defense with that quick little stun.
More like stunts.
Stuns,
yeah, multiple of
plural.
it.
And there you go. There's going to be the holy defense already used up and activated, so at least they're going to be able to clear that one up. A little bit of damage here coming in from the real world.
साक्सले पकड्यो फ्लिकर गयो
All into this one. One big super
फ्ल्याप मर्यो कि
mess
फ्ल्याप मर्यो
on
फ्ल्याप मर्यो
TC.
फ्ल्याप
I
मर्यो
think he's gonna go
बेनिक्युटी
down for sure.
नाइ
There
बेनिक्युटी
you go.
मार्को मरे नाइस वान यार ल लेन्सीले त्यो अल्टी लाग्यो मोस्कोपको
Lancey can smell blood in the water. He stole the SOD, but hit no one. Could have led to maybe one more kill to take down Haji, but I think TSC are going to take their dubs here. They close the gap, take down that lead to 4,000, and earn mid lane.
रन्डेको छोरा गुरुङगुलीलाई त
Way too close to one another. That the entry of Chapnu meant that Marco had to commit the flicker.
यसको कमेन्ट्स सुन है नेपाल एन्ड इन्डिया ट्रु फ्रेन्ड्स इन्डिया गिभ इन्डिपेन्डेन्स टु नेपाल एन्ड टुडे
Though he gets knocked back by Marco with
And today, also Nepal are helping India by policing Indian people's shoes. Where mother chod.
So much worse, to be honest. If
यसलाई
they
मुख्य
weren't
छाड्नु
able
पर्छ
to
जस्तो यो
stop
रन
that blaze
नतिलाई
either way.
yeah. Could have ended much quicker, but in the end, it was still a win for TNC.
Okay, weirdly enough, the only reliable way to stop it is off of Ogwin. Ogwin, but Ogwin is too busy dealing with the front line TNC, so...
Yeah.
Do you think it's funny,
tell for
bro?
TNC. Okay, if you see Ogwin, Benny, you're free.
Really great follow-up by Lancey and Zaida in that.
स्ट्रिम हेर्नु छैन है म चाहिँ झगडा गर्दै बस्छु यार कि कमेन्ट पनि के गर्यो त्यो रनले
Falcons need to watch their positioning. I think with this gold lead, as we saw from the previous game, it's anyone's game. Yes, the map is
Well,
controlled
India
by
को बारेमा
Falcons, but if
थोड़ी ना
Falcons
हमने
take
केही
the
भनेको
fight
छ यार,
and
यो
they're
त
not
म
careful,
चाहिँ
TNC can definitely turn this around and force a game number 3 through a one-way.
Yeah, this is going to be a big test for Falcons if they can actually hold a lead against TNC and not really give too much away. Speaking of not giving away information here, Chaknu is actually getting a lot.
Yep, Y-Brush held down. That's an entry point for TNC to contest for this Lord. The dance has begun. Lord being held. Slight advantage to Falcons. They're pulling over.
Yeah, it's actually a really good golden hour angle for
Under
Oakwood. He finds
TNC
it.
मेरो बाहिर
Split up a bit, just a little bit split up.
Tracking shot activated already. He knows where Lancey is, where Chaknu is, but where is Zaida? They are looking for him non-stop right now. Flaps on the side, Zaida again being shown.
Concept play.
Flaps gonna be on front. Ogwin tracking on the Fremar. Activates the Thunder Form. That is a big
यो यिनीहरुको पोक ड्यामेज छैन TNC को.
by Fremar there.
Okay, so they were
सबै आउटवेट
two-stepping
भेटेछ.
back and forth, and Falcons win. They flush out TNC, and they fight one.
They're gonna be
Oye,
able
oye,
to
Ogin more,
That
more,
is a
more.
big find. That's Ogwin going down. It's a killing spree.
Nice,
Oh,
nice,
for
yeah,
the
TNC.
Harley, and that's gonna be a 4v5 on this next Lord.
बाजीको फ्लिकर गयो.
Chaknu forces the Federal airstrike out, but what will Falcons do? It's 4v5, no ultimate.
Ooh,
Activated
Chimar,
is
nice.
The Cloud form, Torrent form.
तर काइले
Nothing
चोर्यो.
quite enough.
ओए हग्यो काइले रिट्री.
No, he doesn't get it. It's gonna be Zaida. He's the one
No
getting it.
way.
No, they're going for it. They're trying to go for the
मर मर
kill.
काइल मर. तर मार्कोले भुट्यो नि त. बेनिक्युटी. नाइ बेनिक्युटीको ड्यामेज छैन यार.
What's that gonna look like with the nature activated?
मार्को बाच्यो. मार्को बाच्यो माचिकन.
We survive.
What a gang bro. ओए अति ग्याङ गयो त. मार्को कसरी बाच्यो यार. Damn.
TNC is back in this.
They have the Lord marching up
Bro,
top.
what
Marco's
the
heroics
fuck?
not enough. It was the wind of nature difference that Benny Cutie had. Perfect
Yeah,
entry
Marco
with
la
amazing
रोक के डाल
duet,
कोई Marco
and
la
good
रोक
call
के.
by him to continue it. But Falcons have their eyes set on burning through the slow.
मार्को बेनिक्युटीको फ्लिकर हाल्यो, विन हाल्यो, त्यही पनि मार्कोलाई मार्न सकेन यार.
Perfect. That was excellent. And we're gonna have to look that
मार्को
up.
कसरी बाच्यो यार.
So, of course, the initial blast there. 3-Mar was an MVP here. The taunt, the airborne. I wanna
चिमाले
see
नाइस
what
गरे तर काइले रिटी लभली हग्यो यार.
Kyle Retrieve
200 मात्रै
was
एचपी
a
बाँकी
bit
भयो.
too early. There was still a lot of life.
लेन्सीको कस्तो ड्यामेज नपुग्यो यार यार. मार्को गोल्ड आयो लभली.
I'm wondering if Kyle just was
बेनिक्युटीको कस्तो ड्यामेज नपुगेको यार. यता हेर न बेनिक्युटीको ड्यामेजै नछैन.
no, not the Queller. The Sever.
रोज गोलले बचा यार.
That could have been it.
ओइ ग्याङ भइसक्यो फेरि.
Speaking of things that could have been, look at that golden hour. Super
ओइ
Mario
जाइडा.
dodges the devil
जाइडा
Rain
मर्यो.
and
ओइ
now
नाइस
it's the
नाइस
engage
नाइस
here.
नाइस मोस्ट
Lancey,
गोल.
though, with the Uranus form, takes out Oakland.
TNC.
यो फिलिपिन्सको गेम हेर्नु लास्ट मजा आउने क्या फेरि दुईटा टिमले राम्रो खेल्दैन त कस्तो खेलिदिन्छ.
It's not the tankiest of tanks.
Yeah, yo, Lancey is pretty cracked. This is Valentina. He's literally being anything that TNC needs him to be.
You
An
take
extra-
consecration? What the hell?
Yeah, an extra source of
गेम 3 जान्छ
damage,
क्या हो
an
जान्छस् त यार.
frontline.
टिएनसीले लभली खेल्दैछ यार.
Frontline, Haji did a great job to body block
बेनिक्युटीको
Haji.
ड्यामेज चाहिँ पुगेको छैन क्या.
Magic
त्यो त
of
स्ट्याक बिना हाने यार
Saturday attempted to
बेनिक्युटीले.
assassinate Super Marco in the backline.
तर
Haji was
मार्कोले
there standing
मार्कोले
to make
क्यारी
sure
हान्छ
that
जस्तो लागिरहेछ यार यो
wouldn't
गेम.
happen. If that SOD from Marco hit, it would have been a different story. But TNC still are walking away with kills over and over
यो
again.
पछि ओनिकको छ.
onto
ओनिकको
Oakwood. They
गेम
realize even
ओनिक
if the
पिएचको
Uranus
छ.
is
आइडीको
left
चाहिँ
to be
सकिसक्यो
the
पिएचको छ.
frontliner, he doesn't
तर
have the control factor that a
लाइभ
Marcel
वाच
has.
पार्ट चाहिँ गरिदिनु होला यार केटा हो.
He built Photo?
यही लास्ट गेम गरौँ भनेर बस्टाको है म चाहिँ.
Blast of the Oasis on the Marcel.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Oh.
That's part of the usual build.
Yeah.
The shielding helps out with the healing.
कालको रिटी हएको हएको भन्दा नि
Okay.
200 एचपी बाँकी भयो लर्डको रिटी हान्नु.
Photo.
Interesting.
ए सबैजना लाइक एन्ड सब्स्क्राइब हान्नु केटा. मेक स्योर टु लाइक एन्ड सब्स्क्राइब.
They needed more damage in
Keep your light muster up. I'll go with E-boy, obviously.
But now,
Full,
he's sticking
full on
to it.
survivability. Yeah.
That's what made game one so cool. But yeah, for now, they're sticking to the equation, to the formula. They get the push up top passively. But fortunately for TNC, that's not the long lane. So at least long lane can protect itself.
Still really
Onic
feels
को
like
त
with a
गर्नै
lot of
पाउँछु
how these
यार
engagements are going, it seems like the difference between a
Onic को
winner
स्टार्ट
or
हुने
a loss for
1 घन्टा
Falcons
जति
is
लाग्छ
if
अनि
Marco hits that
यो गेम
missile.
सकेपछि
Yep.
Which
कतिवटा
very
टिमलाई
rarely
स्लट
that
छ
we get to see.
EW
Oh, look at Flap
दुईटा
taking
स्लट
a
हो
lot.
PS लाई
He actually
EWC
took
मा
a big run of damage there. Not
फ्ल्यापले
enough
अति
big
ड्यामेज
now.
भेट्यो यार
Has consecration as well. So
Uh-oh.
they will go for the re-engage. Free
ओ
Mars.
मरे
No.
3 मार
Thunder and Haji getting
Chaknu.
taunted by
चाक्नु
Chaknu.
चाक्नु चाक्नु
Is trying to get
चाक्नु
alive.
मर्यो
Oh, but Chaknu, look at that.
ओइ
Even with their
कसको ड्यामेज
fire,
खायो
it's just barely enough
जाइडाको ड्यामेज हो
for
त्यो
the AOG
कत्रो ड्यामेज हानेको यार
to save him. Rather.
जाइडा क्लीन यार ओ मा
No way! No way! Haji lives!
Just as liver of
हाजीको हर्टेड देखाएर जम
I couldn't tell.
गर्दै गयो यार हाजीको त 130 बाट
like he was
Wait,
close
Max.
to zero, then just a little bit of blue ticked up. But TNC still have their eyes on this Lord.
Oh, they're trying to go
Marco
for it.
किन
That's torrent form going in. That
फेरि
was-
हग्यो काइल एन्ट्री ओ माय गॉड काइल
Kyle. And now it's gonna be golden hour. They're going for kills. Here comes Super Marco with the superhero
मार्को
landing.
मा
And the
चिकन
kill
मार्कोलाई
for
रोक
TNC
केडा
as well.
मार्को रोक
That's 2 down for TNC.
जाइडा 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 रिकॉल ओ माय गॉड फ्ल्याप हाजीको अल्ट खान्छ जाइडाले
A Pyrrhic victory, 2 lives for the Lord.
हाजीको अल्ट खान्छ ओइ
Still
धन्न
continue this
धन्न
push. They have minion waves coming in, but the Lord will spawn in a
चाक्नु
form.
नाइ
Oh,
चाक्नु
cancel on the AOG. Immortality will be popped. I think that's Chakmu going down.
चाक्नु मेरो भाइ किन यस्तो गरिस् तैले
That is tier 3 down. Lord spawn the other way around. Kyle gets
काइलले इमो किन्यो
Can he
हार्डलीको अल्ट खान्छ काइल
actually
इमो
though?
गयो काइलको
Immortality buy? Yes, he can. But here comes
नाइस
the
डिफेन्ड
UV.
यार
It's a
नाइस
bit of a
डिफेन्ड
tall
यार
task,
नाइस
but he
डिफेन्ड यार
pushes
टिएनसी
Falcons back.
I think Falcons reading the map.
जाइडाले लब्ली खेलेछ यार मा कसम
Find their ground again.
जाइडाले अति खेलेछ यार यो गेम
Early retributions from Kyle. Zyda landing them on time. Part of me thinks it's TNC.
जाइडाको पोजिसन हेर नि त्यहाँ आमामा कहाँ पुग्यो जाइडा
So when Kyle goes in thinking that he could retry the Lord,
जाइडाले ओगिला मार्यो
it's actually TNC
एउटालाई
who
मार्छ
can
होला
be able
यसले
to get it after that retry because Zyda still has his own.
Oh,
फ्ल्यापलाई फ्ल्याप त वर्स हुँदैन
Kinda just reads into that.
Surge.
And now
मर्यो जाइडा
oh, it's a deadly one as well. Torrent form, but no
चिमार
teammate actually
चिमार
benefited
चिमार
from that one.
चिमारलाई ब्याकअप छैन यार
Eliminated almost instantly.
TNC
ब्याक ब्याक ब्याक
took
ब्याक
their
नजुत नजुत
They
नजुत
did
लिन
not
के
wait
लिन
for
के लिन
Benny
के
and
लिन के
Lancey to be in range to just run through
चिमारले
one.
अति हानेको
There's
यार
three members that could have been taken care of by the blazing duet.
Yeah, if TNC waited just a little bit longer, but it's unfortunate because it doesn't look like they had the
मा
time.
फाल्कनले गेम इन हान्न आइरह्यो
themselves for that one. They went for the go right away.
कति सेकेन्डमा
Meaning that
आउँदैछ
even if they
जाइडा र
waited,
त्यो
they wouldn't have had the opportunity
चिमार
anymore. So now it's 5 versus 3. 3 wave push
So,
coming in.
अब
for Falcons.
मिनियन त आयो मिनियन त आयो टिएनसीको
Got flap on him.
Oh, Penny's actually absorbing so much here, and now it's gonna be Chakno left.
चाक्नु अल्ट हान्न यार चाक्नु अल्टै हान्न मान्दैन यार यो चाक्नु त
Help in sight. Penny just
What?
decimated and taken out, and that will be the
सक्यो यार
win.
गेम जिजी यार ओ माय गॉड
Another sweep.
लास्टेड ट्र्यास खेल्यो यार लास्टमा त
Falcons. They're on a streak. Taking down TNC.
छ्या कस्तो हग्दिएको यार लास्टमा चाक्नुले किन अल्ट पनि नहानेको के अल्ट हान्न यार सुरुमा यस्तो ब्याड डिफेन्स यार टिएनसीको लास्टमा
You can see the moments where if maybe the timing was just a little bit different, it would have gone better for TNC.
ब्रो हेर न यस्तो नराम्रो डिफेन्स हानेको यिनीहरूले यो
It's
फकिङ
unfortunate because
टिएनसीले
it doesn't. So now it's 5
के
versus
डिफेन्स हो यार यो
3 wave push coming in for Falcons.
Oh no, Benny. Got
यहाँ
flap on
सबै
him.
छुट्टे
He's actually absorbing
चाक्नुले
so
यार टर्न किन हानेको ब्रो टर्न किन हानेको यो पागलले
Got flap on him.
Oh, Penny's actually absorbing so
एक्लै
much
मार्ने
here.
विचार छ क्या
Now
यार
it's gonna be
यसको
Chakno left all alone against 4 members
ओ
of
नराम्रो
Falcons with
अनि
no
बेनी
help
क्युटी
in
यार
sight. Benny just gets decimated and taken out.
लास्टै नराम्रो डिफेन्स यार लास्टै नराम्रो
But it
डिफेन्स
does
यार
feel like Falcons just had their number, man.
Yeah. This might have been a sweep victory.
ओनिकको वाचपार्टी गर्नै पर्छ है ओनिक आइडीको होइन यार फिलिपिन्सको हेर ओनिक के भइरहेको छ हेर अझ यहाँ पनि 11 मिनट चाहिँ स्टार्ट हुन
Menang 2-1, rosternya dua kan mirip-mirip sama-sama.
केटा हो स्ट्रिमिन हान्नुपर्छ जस्तो भोलि नै गरौँ न Oh my god, TNC no way यार जाइडा लास्टमा कस्तो मर्यो यार जाइडाले मात्रै खेलिरहेको थियो त्यो गेम राम्रो भन्नु पर्दा त जाइडा र 3 मार माय गॉड बेनिकिटीले लास्ट डिसअपोइन्ट परफर्मेन्स दियो रेस्ट गरेर आउनु भने नि ओके यस्तो रेस्ट गरेर हो। अब के गर्ने त गाइस अब गेममा फोनमा स्विच गर्नै मन छैन क्या मलाई गेम खेल्नु भने चाहिँ फोनमा स्विच गर्नै मन छैन। फोनमा स्विच गर फेरि ल्यापटपमा स्विच गरेर लास्टै झ्याउ हुन्छ नि। इभोस भर्सेस देवाको इभोस भर्सेस देवा अब इभोस भर्सेस देवा युनाइटेड छ होइन त्यसपछि ओनिक पिएस भर्सेस स्मार्ट ओमेगा होइन स्मार्ट ओमेगा गाइस भोलि नै गर्नु पर्ला त स्ट्रिम ओनिक पिएसले इजी हान्छ हो केटा इजी गेम हो त्यो त ओनिक पिएसको लागि बरु भोलि लङ स्ट्रिम हुन्छ नि 5-6 घन्टाको भोलि भिडियो रियाक्सन गर्ने कस्तो भिडियो कसको भिडियो रियाक्सन हो यार क्रोनोसको यस्तो भिडियो हेरौँ न त यो त्यहाँ त्यो क्रोनोसले हालेको थियो त्यो हेरौँ क्रोनोस कास कहाँ छ भिडियो हेरौँ कपिराइट त हाल्दैन कहाँ छ यार छ मेटा निन्जाको कोचसँग
you exclusively an interview with Coach Behave of Meta Ninja for the MLMS, and he was kind enough to and Meta Ninja right now. Reason you can decide. Any reason?
Half Filipino guys, so some Filipino professional players way back then. So I assume that this kid has experience, so this kid has more
कसको बारेमा कुरा गर्दै क्वेशन
player.
Can
Oh.
SATUL.
Ooh, over and then we'll
guys,
just leave it at that.
question
No, you don't. If you want to give a reason, you can. I mean, if I feel
no
like
copyright,
I
I'll
might
come
ask.
through.
So yeah. All right.
Okay.
Most overhyped team.
Most overhyped team.
SATUL.
SATUL.
Why? Oh wait, never mind. You guys beat them. Is that why?
तर म नि SATUL नै भन्छु bro
No, I can give you.
overhype मा छ performance चाहिँ दिँदैन
I must say that SATUL for
True.
these past few weeks, let's say that even in your tier
यो चाहिँ मेटा निन्जाको कोच है guys
they
Filipino
were
coach
overhyped.
Filipino
maybe because of the org itself actually, but yeah, results matters also.
Hey match can result matter.
I'm talking about the past few weeks, so
तर यसले
I
लाइक
hope it
ठिकै भन्यो
change
ठिकै
also.
हार्यो
Yeah,
यो
okay,
ठिकै त हो ठिकै हो ठिकै
Most overrated
Most
player.
over.
Who? For me, it's rom-com right now.
Rom-com. Match
You
you
still
can
give a
go.
peace sign. Any reason?
No, go over there.
Okay, rom-com has been close to me for a while. Of course, he speaks Filipino language. So I must say that for now, or for me, I must say that he is overrated because number one, I have some info, or maybe I know that he has been playing with some Filipino professional players way back then. So I assume that this kid has experience, so this kid
Valid reason,
has
valid
more
reason.
advanced knowledge compared to the other local ones. That's my perception as a coach, and Romcom is a half Filipino guy, so I expect more.
Okay, I think higher expectation, and he's not meeting that, so that's why you feel like it's overrated. Okay, makes
Romcom
sense.
Philippines language or Romcom पहिला
Okay,
Philippines
you
बसेर
can choose not to answer this if you don't want to, but it's up to you. The weakest role in your own team right now.
ओए मा कस्तो क्वेशन हो यो त वाइल्ड छ तेरो टिम
Yeah, you don't have
I
to
must say gold lane.
ओए
Oh,
यो त सिधै
okay.
गोल्डेन भन्यो त
I'll keep that in the
को
video.
रे मेटा निन्जाको गोल्डेन
Crisis got to pull
Crisis,
up.
okay,
Crisis
okay.
got to pull up. I mean, Crisis when he
Sitte
first
ma
entered
wicket.
the Indian semi-pro
वाइल्ड रहेछ
scene,
त कोच त
he was really good. There was a lot of hype around him, right? He was really good at certain heroes. At that time, Radium was the top goal laner from SAUL, and Crisis put up a good show. He
तेरो
beat him
टिममा
in one
विक
tournament.
विक को
And then I
नभन्दा नि
think
हुन्छ
after that,
क्राइसिस
we didn't really
गोल्डेन
get to see the best of Crisis. So hopefully, MLMS we get to see the play.
ओए लाडो कहाँ भयो
I do believe that everyone knows in India who plays MOBA games that.
And I think again, because expectations from Crisis is always
okay,
there
okay.
a lot. You know, it's been there for a long time. So I think the hype
गाइस
around
मेटा
him shouldn't
निन्जाको
die.
कोच चाहिँ मेटा
Come on,
निन्जा
Crisis, you got
फिलिपिनो
this, bro.
कोचको इन्टरभ्यू
Well,
maybe it's because of way too pressured also somehow.
Yeah, that's true as well. That's true as well.
Question चाहिँ lovely lovely
But I
सोधिरहेछ
think
है
Crisis will hopefully there's a long career ahead of him. He's still young and he can focus and get better. But team that won't make the playoffs.
Oh
Wow.
नेपाली हो क्रोनस हाफ नेपाली
Team that won't make it to the
म
playoffs.
त उ त्यो भन्छ यार मेटानी नै भन्छ यार म त यसले
Of
कसलाई
course, I
भन्छ
won't mention my name, so I will move to. Of course, I'm going to move to Autobots and K9.
Autobots र
Okay.
K9
guys.
Autobots and K9. Okay. That's
म चाहिँ
that's
K9
fine.
र मेटानिजा भन्छ यार
You can't put
By the way,
yourself there.
by the way, the managers of those two teams has became my good friends also here, so yeah, don't take it personal.
They'll blame it on me. They'll blame it on me. Okay. One player you wish you had in your team.
को भन्छ यसले
Who?
क्वेसन त लभली सोधिरहेछ यार यसले
Actually, a lot.
एक्चुअली अलर्ट सबै
But,
रोस्टरले
yeah.
यसलाई मन परेर जस्तो यार मेटानी
Jome.
Okay.
ओ जोम ओके
Joel.
त्यो
That's
आइडेन्टिटी
definitely
बोलेन
a good answer. I mean, he first savage of MLMS on that carry. Clean positioning, right? Experienced. Went in a laning phase against Kelra. Even Kelra had a
जोम
hard
भने
time.
केटा
He
जोम
said it himself in the interview.
ओ यार त्यो
MPL
खतरे प्लेयर हो नि
season,
त्यो यार
MPL Philippines season 15, right? If I'm not wrong. So that's good. All right. Now I know I said that was rapid fire, but you went slow, coach. It's okay. But now faster, okay? One word to describe each team. I'll tell the team name and you describe them. One word. Just one word. Okay?
Okay.
Let me pull up the team list so that I'll try and go alphabetical order. I'll try to. Autobots Esports.
Autobots. See you.
See you.
Look,
Hardcore.
Look, Cronus हाँसेको हेर न वाह
Alright.
कसरी हाँसेको
Crux Requiem. CRQ.
CRQ. Congrats.
Congrats. Nice.
Congrats. किन congrats?
And
Yeah, they beat us last week.
ए
right?
ओके ओके
true. That's
पहिलाको
nice, that's nice.
पहिलाको
Godlike
weekमा
Esports.
Good luck.
All right.
Yeah.
K9.
K9. Good luck.
It's all a good
Okay,
level.
that's not bad. True Ripper.
Champion.
With champion रे यार
All
True
right.
Reapers लाई ओके मा
Revenant X-Spark.
Revenant Export. Let's say W.
W
SAUL.
Ron.
Ron.
Ron okay त्यो
Okay.
jungler
And of course, Meta Ninja. One word.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. All
Let's
right,
do
that's
it
not one
ओए
word, but I'll
अति
take it.
सधैँ यार यो
Let's do it
कोच
indeed.
त let's do it
That's
Yeah,
that's
we
nice.
can do
That's
it.
nice. And
ए
if
पछाडि
you
को
were to
मेटानिजाको
make
प्लेयर
your
होइन यो त
MLMS dream team,
ल यो क्वेसन चाहिँ लभली छ
MLMS
है
dream team
Okay.
with import, 2 imports, right? If you want, you can have us up, and then one team without import.
गाइस टु इम्पोर्ट अलआउट गर्नुपर्छ
Let's
तिनटा
say for
इन्डियन
jungler, I must go with Yahiko.
याइको
Okay.
नाम पसमै
He's import. Yahiko's import. You know that, right?
Hmm?
Yahiko's import.
I'm not really sure, but I
He's
think
he's from Nepal, so
okay. Do they consider Nepalese as imports also?
yes, here right now for MLMS, Nepalese is considered as
Okay.
import.
Mhm. So I only have 2, right?
Yeah, only 2.
Okay, let's do it with 2.
Okay.
Yahiko.
Oh.
Oh, I'll go with Ian's.
Ian's okay.
Jungler Ian.
हटाइदिएर यार
Ians.
इम्पोर्ट भनेर ला म अति रहेछ यो त
Gold Jome.
Okay.
ओके रिटा इम्पोर्ट भयो यसको
XP Romcom.
रोमकम
Okay.
Mid lane Asuna.
ओके ओके
Good.
For roamer should be Apex.
I had no doubt about that. Right. At the
And
moment.
the other guy should be Kyle.
यसको लाइनअप
Okay,
लभली
super
देखिरहेछ
sub.
यार मैले
Super sub.
Wow. Okay.
No questions.
What about no import?
No imports. XP Romcom.
Okay.
Who is the SATUL jungler?
Jay and Ron.
Yeah.
Jay?
Yeah, Jay.
Okay.
For the roam should be Apex as well.
Okay.
Gold lane Kyle.
Not
In
radiant.
the mid lane. I must say that Radium has experience, but if I base mechanically, I still wanted to develop Kyle if I will be the coach.
Okay.
Hmm.
Kyle?
And of course,
Kyle
for the
बवाल
mid
छ भने
laner,
चाहिँ
there's
रेडियम
no
भन्दा
doubt about it, Asuna.
Okay, that's nice. Super sub? Any lane you want to pick?
Super sub, let's say AXP, Corey.
Oh, Corey QT? That's nice. Finally pick your own teammate. Hey, no, but he's doing really well. But
भनेपछि
hopefully
एसिडीको
he
सबै
can,
लाइक
under your
साइड
tutelage,
दुईटा
like
साइडलाई चाहिँ
level up
रिप्लेस
more
हानेको होइन
and
यसले
get better.
कायल र
Yeah,
रोमकोमलाई
hopefully.
Okay.
लाइनअप
And
राम्रो देखिरहेको
last
छ
question,
मैले
coach. If you were to think about the finish of your team right now in the MLMS, I'm assuming I'm hoping you're still aiming for the top place, right? You're still aiming EWC, 100%.
Yeah.
So is that your goal still, or are you thinking it's not achievable?
गाह्रो छ यार मेन्टेनिङ
Of
गर्दै फर्स्टमा
course,
त
there will
तर जे नि
be
हुनसक्छ
hurdles for us,
एसिडीलाई कुटेको छ होइन
but
अझै राम्रो
this
टिमलाई
team
कुट्यो भने
stays positive getting the EWC slot actually. We're not giving it up. Positive getting the
के हो क्या योमा उ त्यो एडब्लुसी के हो यो EWC स्लटलाई के छ
EWC slot actually.
त्यसो
We're
त
not giving it up.
And that's what we like to hear, coach. Thank you so much for
गाइज
coming for
लभली
the
भिडियो
interview.
चाहिँ लभली भिडियो गाइज लभली भिडियो अब को अफिसियलमा हेर्ने भए क्रोनोस कास्ट लेख्न आउँछ है भिडियो गाइज मिस्टर बिसको भिडियो हेर्नुपर्छ क्या केटा अब यतिमाले भनिहाल्यो अब हेर्नु परिहाल्यो नि यार यो इन्डोनेसिया अति बवाल लाग्छ मलाई यार जाकार्टा यस्तो सबै म्युट हाल्नु अहिले इडब्लुसीमा क्वालिफाई भएको मात्रै कति आउँछ पैसा टन्नै आउँछ यार वाइल्ड आउँछ यार इडब्लुसीमा क्वालिफाई 40-50 त आउँछ यार लाख क्वालिफाई भएको मात्रै मेन स्टेजमा कहिले 30-35 सम्म लिउँ न वाइल्ड छ नि यार इडब्लुसीमा वेट इडब्लुसी एमएलबी हेरौँ न त के हुँदो रहेछ या प्राइस देखाउँछ होला नि इडब्लुसी एमएलबीको हेरौँ है त गाइस विकिपिडिया यो हो र यो त होइन होला त यार विकिपिडिया छैन त यार यो त पहिलाको भयो कति पा रहेछ है पहिलाको 1 मिलियन पाएको छैन लिक्विडले ए पहिलाको 1 मिलियन त्यो 1 मिलियन कति 1 मिलियन भने 1 मिलियन भनेको कति हो यार कति करोड हो 1 मिलियन भने 1 मिलियन भने कति हो गाइस $1 million in NPR. 100,000 14 करोड है केटा 14 करोड फर्स्टले कति पायो 14 करोड टिएलपिएसले 14 करोड पायो अब 14 करोडको हाफ गरौँ यो होइन 7 करोड पायो यिनीहरूले 14 करोड यार फर्स्टले आम्मामा पनि यो सपोज ल अब मेन स्टेजबाट केटाहरू गयो होइन कुनै टिम गयो होइन यो त वाइल्ड कार्ड भयो यो त वाइल्ड कार्ड भयो दिस इज वाइल्ड कार्ड यो हो मेन स्टेज यहाँ हो मेन स्टेज ओके 50,000 होइन 50,000 भनेको ल 50,000 गरौँ है त केटाहरूले 50,000 डलर ऊ 74 लाख रहेछ गाइस अब के हो 13 to 16 भयो भने 17 लाखमा हुन्छ ओइ मलाई के गरेँ मैले 74 लाखै गाइस 74 लाख तर अहिले त टिम बढी छ टिम बढीको बढी छ अहिले त्यही भएर हल्का प्राइस पनि घट्छ होला फर्स्टले चाहिँ अब फर्स्टले कति फर्स्टले यसपालि त्यही 14 करोड जति पाउँछ होइन फर्स्टको त प्राइस सेम नै होला फर्स्टको नि हल्का घट्छ जस्तो लाग्यो किनकि टिम अहिले बढी छ नि त त्यो फर्स्टलाई 14 करोड दिनुभन्दा बरु टिमबाटको राम्रो भयो क्या किनकि एउटै टिमले 14 करोड पाएर के गर्छ कि जे पायो त्यो भएन यो त यार ब्रो लाइक एउटै टिमले 14 करोड पाएको भन्दा त बरु अरू टिमलाई होइन हल्का बढी दिनु 14 करोड त भएन यार अब आफू फर्स्ट हुन सक्दैन त्यही भन्ने 14 करोड त वाइल्ड भयो तर नि प्लेयरले कति पर्सेन्ट पाउँछ र 40% प्लेयरले अब खै अब अर्ग हेरी हेरी हुन्छ अब कुनै अर्गमा प्लेयरले 60 पाउँछ कुनैमा 50 कुनैमा 40
For me, it's really cool. You know, we get more competition as other regions get a league.
Bisa ya dilihat nanti di turnamennya aja mereka gimana.
Maybe we'll just get to see later how they do in their league. Then we'll see if there's, you know.
Oye, Taklu.
Tapi
Will you win?
Oye,
udah pernah scrim,
अति छ त है lovely
How are they in scrims?
MSL थाइल्यान्डको रहेछ गाइज यो
lebih micro, macro.
MSL थाइल्यान्डको प्लेयरहरु
Are they more micro or macro? So,
okay.
Moza
Kalau
thinks
Albert
the
ada
Thailand
history
teams are
scrim.
more micro.
Kalau dari aku sendiri scrim belum sih lawan tim
From me,
Thailand. Cuman yang
when
aku
it comes
tahu
to
dia
scrims
kan
against the
ada
Thailand teams, no, I've
Tapi
never
kita masalah
gone up
Evos
against them
Dewa
before.
mah.
juga kayaknya emang pasti
Evos,
bakal lebih seru.
But
I'm
they have a lot of
supporting
imports there.
Albert and Few.
The
Karena kan
region
kalau
will grow
misalkan
very
kita
quick. I
lihat ke
think it's a
belakang,
very
MSC
exciting prospect.
juara pertama.
Koti भन्दा बेसी दिन्छ PUBG मा
MSC's first champion was IDNS from Thailand.
Mungkin
PUBG
akan
मा
ada contender baru ya.
खै
dari
कति होला
international
PUBG
So
थाहा
hopefully
छैन
they'll see,
Jadi
we'll see
sebelum
new
kita tutup
teams come up
ada
here.
mungkin pesan-pesan untuk satu sama lain.
You guys have
नेपाल गभर्नमेन्टले 50% खाइहाल्छ
Albert, Moeza,
15% ठिक हो यार इन्डियामा कति धेरै खान्छ
You
इन्डियामा
can't
थाहा
say,
छैन
good luck, you can't say give the best you can, all that. You have to say something creative.
Oke.
Aman aja.
Aman aja.
So Moeza says we're gonna lock Albert.
Once
He's like,
again,
it's okay.
terima kasih Moeza. Terima kasih juga
Thank you,
Albert.
Moeza.
Good luck
Thank
juga
you,
untuk
Albert,
match berikutnya,
Bob.
karena kita langsung aja melihat siapa yang akan menang.
लिक्विड त वाइल्ड कमान्छ लिक्विडले 14 करोड कमायो 14 करोड कमायो वाइल्ड आयो 14 करोड कमायो
Welcome back to MPL ID Season 17. It is still week 4, day 1. And we are en route to match number 2. Realize, Mirko, Ronaldo, Sui, to accompany you guys in today's
रोनाल्डोको
match.
क्रेज
It'll
देखिरहेको छ नि
be
केटा हो
Evos against Dewa as the closing match. But before we go any further, we'd like to thank our sponsors because MPL ID Season 17 is powered by Moonton, supported by PBSC, presented by the official gaming phone in Phoenix. For official e-wallet, we have GoPay, our official gaming chair, Todak. And our partner in esports, Garnier, Bayou, Dunia Games, Games Max, and OnePlay. And our suppliers, IndieHome, Indomarat, Yummy Choice, and Aqua.
14 करोडमा प्लेयरहरूले यस्तो पायो होला 1 करोड पायो होला 1 करोड त इचले
Run smoothly. And now, let's shift our focus to the match. All right, next in hand, Evos against Dewa. What a win against Alter Ego. Super dominating, 2-0. We were there. And for Evos, it's been a string of wins and losses. But what do you think, Mirko, heading to today's match?
केटा कलेज जित्दा त इभोस भर्सेस देवा युनाइटेड आई एम थिङ्किङ अफ इभोस 2-1 मेरो प्रेडिक्सन आजको 2-1 है गाइस
I think they're very unique and creative. It's like Albert said, they're one of the most creative, if not the most creative team in MPL ID.
Oh, well, team fighting.
बिचारा यार फ्युले जितेकै छैन यार धेरै गेम इभोसमा आएदेखि
Dewa United, but now let's take a look at the audience topic voting. Evos or Dewa? Who will keep the winning momentum? A. Trust in Evos' win streak.
Trust in Evos'
B,
win streak. They
Dewa
all
will
doing
dominate
it.
Evos or C. Depends on the gameplay execution. Coach Doe, what do you think about this?
हान्नु
Will this
पर्यो
be one
हान्नु
of those
पर्यो
50-50
इभोस
games, or will Dewa still continue their beautiful form?
But I think we might argue for the first game, no? EFOS first game? If you remember correctly?
Yeah.
स्यालेरी लिक्विडको 7-8 लाख होला हुनसक्छ यार लिक्विडको स्यालेरी बढी नै हुनुपर्यो किनकि प्लेयरहरू अति छ लिक्विडको होला 7-8 लाख त होला यार
Because they really, I agree with Mirko, man. They're so good at team fighting. Like, they play at least Zetian Gatot before, way before. Even
स्यालेरी
last
बढी
season,
धेरै नै
last
हुन्छ अरे केटा हो
season, they perfected
विदेशी टिमहरूको
the combo,
इन्डोको
very,
बढी
very
हुन्छ
well.
सबभन्दा बढी
The Fanny too.
यो काइरीहरूको बढी छ नि वार्ड
Don't get us. Don't let me start on Dolan, bro. This guy is BTR, by the way. He's not even X. He's loaned. So he's BTR, by the way.
Well, to Evos.
कार्ल डिजीले छाप्छ नि दरै छाप्छ यार केटाहरूले घर सर गाडी साडी यतिकै किन्छ
So are you saying that if M8 is the best of one, we'll get the trophy again?
I mean, they're really making they're really making it like a debate for the best team in the world at the first game.
Yeah, game one sadly doesn't really count, but let's take a look at this poster. The journey of Moeza. This guy has been
एउटा M
through
series
a long
MSC
journey,
जित्यो नि
making it
क्रेजी
here to the MPL. I didn't know. I believe he played for Geek Fam once?
Junior.
Yeah, Geek Fam
He won
Junior,
MPL.
and he won MPL as well. And you praised him as well. You talked to him in person, and you told me that he's a very smart guy.
Very, very smart. I believe it was season 14 playoffs. Oh no, sorry, it was season 15 playoffs in the Velodrome, where I got to talk to him. He was sitting with Ray, so I just sat there too, watching some of the games, and it was an RQ match. And I remember him just being able to read out the drafts, and he's very vocal about it. He was telling me why it works, why. Well, he wasn't telling me to stop the Ray, but I eavesdropped, and I was like, man, this guy really knows his stuff, and that's kind of rare to find.
खै यार यो अब यिनीहरूले कसरी डिभाइड गर्छ पैसा
A lot of pro players in Indonesia.
कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटरहरूलाई नि पैसा त
delegate all
दिन्छ
those tasks to
दिनु
the
पर्यो
coach. They
नि
let the coach draft. They let the coach think of all these situations. But it just goes to show you how good he is now, right? He already had all of that in his mind before. It's just
कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर प्लेयर म्यानेजर
Players like
कोच
him,
सबैलाई दिन्छ
players
पैसा
that can really read out a draft, will be very influential.
It's very helpful. It's very helpful for the coaches, especially as a reminder, you know, because we coaches kind of tend to forget, and he can remind us.
Si Mueza
and
ini
it's
salah
very
satu player yang benar-benar care sama timnya. Dimana dia itu Dark Knight-nya, Dark Knight kan ultinya.
Dark Knight Falls.
Nah, Dark Knight Falls itu dipakai buat nge-support temennya juga. Dia nggak selalu dipakai buat, nggak selalu dipakai buat sendiri. Jadi ada comms antara Mueza dengan juga timnya. Jadi ketika timnya pengen team fight, dia udah siap itu tangannya di ultinya.
के भनेछ
Sambil
केही
dia,
बुझ्दैन फेरि
nge-pick
मलाई
off yang benar-benar tinggal last hit dari belakang. Jadi memang timnya itu sebenarnya kalau kita ngomong dia team fight tanpa ada Mueza, tapi Mueza juga partisipasi tapi bagian bersih-bersih.
A lot is podcast with Todak.
गएको आएको रहेछ त अर्को आइडीबाट सरी भन्नु परिहाल्यो नि त्यस्तो भनेपछि त यार
So Age was saying that
जिस्किनु ठिक छ क्या होइन केटा हो तर कन्ट्रीको बारेमा नराम्रो भन्नु भएन नि त यार कन्ट्री फ्यामिलीको बारेमा यस्तो भएन नि अब हाम्रो प्लेयर हावा छ यस्तो यस्तो भने भइहाल्यो क्या कन्ट्री नै हावा छ भने त वाइल्ड हो त
31st SEA Games with the Philippine national team under the name Soto. He always faced the Indonesian. He also
के हो
faced
सरी
the
भन्नुपर्छ
Indonesian
होइन
national
गल्ती
team in the
गरेपछि
grand final, where Finn and Albert were also competing at the 31st SEA Games.
This is Aldo as well.
Was
Aldo
it Aldo?
Aldo was the analyst
Talk
for
to me
this
about this.
lineup.
Talk to me about this.
Oof, oof. I mean, Dominic, it was back then the blacklist, right?
Yes.
With the fee-wise, he's a very solid player, especially in the XP with the Uranus, with the Esme. He's a more tempo player, but it's still hits right in the fields, man. Oof.
Right in the fields.
And it was crazy because at the time, I think for Blacklist, they're kind of similar to like the current TLPH. Only it's the trio mid that really, you know, makes their.
आमाले पर्सनली दिने भनेको युट्युबरहरूलाई नि तिनीहरूले नै दिन्छ युट्युबरहरूलाई आमाले दिन्छ र खै यार आई डोन्ट नो यार
They were able to win against an all-star Indonesian
I
team. That was
don't
just
know
any
है कसरी
That was
हुन्छ
the
यार यो त
all-star, probably the best roster for Indonesia on paper to this day.
And yeah, Dominic or Soto playing in MSL soon. So don't forget to peel your eyes on that because it'll start tomorrow.
20 लाख कार्ल डीजी को 20 लाख त होइन होला 20 लाख त वाइल्ड भयो यार
So we talked about that was strength.
कहाँ 20 लाख हुन्छ यार स्यालेरी
As well, you said it.
फिलिपिन्स
with the
को ठाउँमा
Hellcurt.
त्यही नि
He had the highest GPM.
इन्डोमा चाहिँ पाउँछ
Last week against Ultra,
अब
he
मलाई
got as a
20 लाख भयो भने त अब
Hellcurt.
5 महिनामा 1 करोड
1v1ing
कहाँ हुन्छ त्यत्रो
Leomord. in the bush with the Hellcurt up against the Leomord. I mean, sure, you don't really have the Phantom Steed to give it that extra damage reduction, but
20 लाख त हल्का होइन होला 6-7 लाख होला
with Hellcurt.
I mean, his Hellcurt was very, very nice. Like, he's mechanically very, very good. And
6-7 लाख स्यालेरी टुर्नामेन्टकोबाट पैसा पाइहाल्यो स्यालेरी 6-7 लाख महिनाको अनि बोनसहरू पाउला टुर्नामेन्ट जितेको
Erlan,
Ya, kenapa Kak Albert?
hari ini dulu San ya. Gendong
Apa?
dulu San.
Gendong, tapi gue cuma bisa pakai Uranus.
Capek San. Ini punggung.
फाल्कनको बढी
Gantian
दिला
dulu lah sama lu. Pakai
सबभन्दा
Grinder
बढी
masih,
दिने
Grinder
त
aja,
स्यालेरी सबभन्दा बढी स्यालेरी पाउने काइरी जसो लाग्यो
Nggak jadi pria Uranus.
काइरीको त 10 लाख हुन्छ होला
BTW Dewan nih juga kuda hitam ya, Kak Albert.
Iya, itu kan ada ini, sahabat.
काइरीको चाहिँ 10 लाख छु है
Hebat. Ah, udahlah capek gua.
Lan maybe gimana nih, San? Malanap mau pakai apa lu Lan?
फाल्कन्सले खै फाल्कन्सले अब पर्फर्मेन्स गरेन भने त फाल्कनले किन पैसा फाल्छ र
Hari ini.
अब सेलेक्ट भयो भने चाहिँ इडब्ल्युसीमा देला फाल्कनले वाइल्ड
Boleh sih.
Punggung San.
Gimana boleh sih kalau
त्यस्तो हुन्छ कि पर्फर्मेन्स कम भयो भने स्यालेरी घटाइदिन्छ राम्रो खेल्यो भने बढाइदिन्छ कि कन्ट्र्याक्टमा त्यस्तो लेखेको हुन्छ सो पर्फर्मेन्समा डिपेन्ड हुन्छ
Traktir gua lah sebagai gua apa
अब ओनीको त के भन्ने ओनिक जहिले जित्छ एमपीएल आइडी
traktir gua kali.
Traktir apa tuh?
Ya bebas.
Bebas.
छोराको एक्सपी 15 लाख
Boleh sih. Tapi habis
भइहाल्यो नि
menangin
15
Netflix ya.
लाख
Ya udah atau kayak gini aja dah. Kalau misalnya kalah kita yang kalau kalah beliin ayam geprek. Kalau misalnya menang beliin
गेम खेल्ने कस्तो कस्तो रमाइलो लाग्यो है
gimana?
गेम खेल्ने गोजीमा 6-7 लाख पायो लिक्विड गर्ले होइन 6-7 लाख पायो एमपिएल पिएच जित्यो त्यहाँबाट पायो इडब्ल्युसी जित्यो त्यहाँबाट पायो कति पैसा चाहियो तिमीहरूलाई हौ कति पैसा अनि कारोटिजीले त युट्युब पनि गर्छ युट्युबमा नि पायो अनि कतै इन्भेस्ट गऱ्यो होला त्यहाँबाट नि हुन्छ प्लस अब केही प्रमोसन गरेको त्यहाँबाट नि हुन्छ डह्रो पैसा कमाइरहेको छ यार गेम खेलेर पैसा पाउनेहरू कस्तो रमाइलो क्या म्याच चिकन
Biar kayak lawan BT.
El Tulang Punggung, which means the backbone.
The backbone.
The backbone of the team.
प्लस फ्यान बेस अफ फ्यान बेस प्लस अब कहिले कुन चाहिँ ठाउँमा गेम हुन्छ कहिले साउदीमा गेम हुन्छ कहिले इन्डोनेसियामा ट्राभल गर्न पाउँछ एसियन गेम्सको लागि जापान जान पाउँछ होइन टिएलपिएचको जिन्दगी रमाइलो छ एसियन गेम्स खेल्न गयो कहिले जापान गयो कहिले इन्डोनेसिया गयो कहिले उता गयो साउदी गयो गेम खेल्नमा
And the roamers, but now let's welcome the teams playing today. It'll be Dewa on away side, Kin, Dolan, Okta, Mueza, maybe the winning formula.
Let's go guys, let's go.
For
your team Dewa United.
The same 5 players.
Dewa United को साला खतरा प्लेयर को लाग्छ यार मलाई यिनीहरुको एक्सपी नै लभ नै छ यस्तो हो नि त इन्डोको हेर्दा मजा हुन्छ क्या गेम जे होस् गेम भन्दा नि यो यस्तो इन्ट्रीहरु
The narrative has changed. They have risen. A top 3 contender.
असर एक दिनको लागि कारण हुन मिल्ने भए के गर्छु म सबै पैसा हैन मेरो मासाराको अकाउन्ट हाल्दै
As Mirko said before, the best team fighting team in the league right now. Them winning here will bring them to the second position in the league.
Well, Albert predicted them to be top 4, but I think top 3 might be contested by the White Tigers. Luke, Albert, Q, Key, Erlan. No Egatizi, no Trekkie. It's still the same 5 again for the White Tigers.
Albert, the goat. यो अल्बर्ट खतरा प्लेयर है वो क्यों ये उसकी एंट्री तो बाप रे बाप वो नादिम की क्या हो
Can the Tigers rise back to the top?
यस्तो एंट्री तो oh my god ये तो wild crazy एंट्री यार
Still led by the baby alien, the man who's put the team on his back. Confuse, Erlan, Luke, and
कॉपीराइट खाए मैले
to bring Evos back to their
कॉपीराइट अब यो काट्नु पर्छ यो भाग
The White Tigers pounce on their prey at 7th place. Will this week be different? Please welcome to the stage.
क्यों यार इन्डोको वाइल्ड यार
Can they follow the positive trend to rise from the sacred number 7?
यस्तो खतरा गीत बजिरहेछ फ्युको पोज चाहिँ फेरि यस्तो छ यार
Every time their music, the theme song, the entrance song plays. Just some epic music right here. Imagine if maybe one day they make it to the playoffs and then they break off that curse. They give and bring back that former glory that Evo's fans are looking for. But man, oh man, the
जापान जाने हैन त मास्टर अब मलाई यो क्वेशन नसोध है केटा नसोध है प्लिज भन्छ है मलाई फ्रन्ट ना हैन केटा मलाई
Coach Vin against Coach Wright. This will be one hell of a drafting phase battle.
Yep. I think you can see from Evo's side, they have a way to draft. They have their strong side in Albert, in Erland, in Luke, and Finn has drafted a lot of composition for that. The Masha Chip Fredrin for Luke, the Yushun Uranus.
को इम्प्लिमेन्टर मैले
And also, we don't forget
युजङको सुरुमा थ्रिल सेकेन्डमा फेस्टिभल अफ ब्लड थर्डमा क्वान्टम चार्ज फाइट रिभ्यूमा हेर्छु
Coach Wright is one of the coaches that I can't guess what he's going to draft.
Yeah, he has a lot of unexpected drafts. Even last week when we interviewed him.
मास्टर एउटा चान्स दियो एउटा चान्स दिएको त भन्न मिल्दैन यार तिनीहरूले जितेको Deserve गर्छ
ourselves up
deserve.
on our toes and expect other weird drafts, other weird pocket picks. And I
जितेपछि
think
त
this is the
deserve
reason
गरिहाल्छ नि
why
obviously.
I would put in cheese picks as one of a winning condition too for Dewa, I'd say. At least for the drafting phase. But for EVOS now, what do you think are their strengths on the draft?
I think they have
Get out.
like, clear vision, like
Get
what
out.
they want to play. Do they want to play with Albert?
तिमीहरू यहाँ गएर यहाँ लाइक साइक हान्नु त केटा हो के हो यार यस्तो
Or they do want to play
मेरो
with
पोस्टमा गएर लाइक साइक हान्नु पर्यो
And Erlan. Well, auto-summon coding by Infinix GT50 Pro.
यता गएर लाइक हान्नु न केटा हो पोस्टतिर गएर या पोस्ट यस्तो पोस्ट हान्न आउँछ यसरी लाइक साइक हानौँ केटा हो यस्तो लाइक साइक सेयर गरौँ सबै पोस्ट लाइक साइक गरौँ त केटा हो एम्पियल लगाउनु पर्यो
Underdogs because of Evo's big name. Dewa hasn't really found the success on the MPL stage. So it's an underdog story that a lot of people want to just, you know.
एक्टिभ स्टारको लागि एप्लाई गर्दा हुन्छ कतिले अब टिकटकहरु छ युट्युबहरु चलाउँछ भने गर्दा हुन्छ
Nearly very close. But Mueza missed mechanic.
लिंक सिंक पढाछु केटा लाइक साइक हानौँ त
Took the game, but Dewa was like one of the. I mean,
लामा आफ्नै लाइभ पे लिंक पठाएका
Dewa was like one of the closest team that can beat Onic, even winning 2-0 last week.
He is still human after all.
अपन मासरको एक्सपायर नजान
Of all the players today, as we read the
That's
quote by
Japanese
Sace, his thoughts about Evos. With the language difference, few will need time. So Evos might go through a difficult phase first, and then show their best performance in the middle of the season. What do you think about this? Obviously, the communication will be a
But guys, let's go.
But we've seen the Filipinos and their love for the Indonesian language. They seem to learn very fast.
मासरको लाइसेन्स छ लाइसेन्स
I do agree.
बाइकको
I
छ
mean, especially Big Few. His gameplay really suits for Ecuador right now because they have a very aggressive XP laner on Luke. They have a very, Albert can be both, can be very aggressive, can be very defensive, and Airline's like the forgotten tiger, as Miko said. So Few really, fit in. And this is the Keys to Victory by Infinix for EVOS.
12 मिनेटमा त ओनीको गेमै स्टार्ट हुन्छ यार केटा हो कत्रो टाइम लाग्यो इन्डोले
That makes sense. And trust Albert as the main carry. Okay, so it's interesting because we kind of talk about this Keys to
12 मिनेटमा त ओनीकै गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ ओनीको गेम स्टार्ट भने कसको गेम हैन ओनिक पिएच और EVOS
very good team fighting. They can just target Albert as they
ओनिक पिएच र ओमेगा छ EVOS र देवा युनाइटेड छ
Get locked in, then what will Evos do? The baby alien won't play. But let's see if they can lock them down. How can they lock them down, Coach Go?
And this is the Keys to Victory.
मुलाहरुले यस्तो गर्नुपर्ने के लाइक
By Infinix, prioritize assassin heroes for Golden and use cheese drafts to counter.
एमपीएल पिएच चाहिँ लाइक म लाइक भनौँ न मन्डे देखि गरे हुन्थ्यो हैन अनि आईडी चाहिँ त्यही यही टाइममा गर्नुपर्ने क्या एउटै टाइममा क्लास भयो भने झ्याउ हुन्छ यार कुन हेर्ने तर यिनीहरूको नि अब विकेन्ड हुन्छ होला त्यही भएर विकेन्डमै गर्ने भन्छ होला सबले भ्यालिड हो यार अब विकेन्डमै फ्री हुन्छ सबैजना कहाँ हामी जस्तो बेरोजगार हुन्छ त जति पनि ओनिक पिएच ओनिक सबजना ओनिक कस्तो ओनिकको सपोर्ट भयो केटाहरू
He's the best Guinevere in the league right now.
He's the best what? Guinevere?
Guinevere.
He might be. I think it's either him or Niall because Niall when he's on Guinevere feels a lot. It's very different.
केटाहरू कस्तो मन पर्यो क्या यार ओनिक त मलाई चाहिँ त्यस्तो मन पर्दैन त यार
But again, this man really connects with Kin. Although
मन त यार
a lot of
ऊ चाहिँ खतरा लाग्छ हौ
execution, but
Falcon.
his Guinevere is fairly solid.
Yeah, I agree. And I want to go back to my point that I did not really explain because of that poster. The nature of this match, it feels like you have elite matchups all across the board. On the XP lane, you have Luke against Kin. Mid lane,
तर भन्नुपर्दा ओनिक पिएच र त्यो भन्दा त यो म्याच राम्रो छ यार केटा हो
a lot of elite matchups today.
A lot of elite matchups for sure, and maybe it's time to say that this jungle battle is a battle of the two most well-rounded junglers in ID. No, you guys agree?
Agree.
Right. For Albert, he's
औरा भन्ने टिम नि थियो हैन इन्डोमा
amazing.
औरा भन्ने टिम त्यो नाम चेन्ज गरेर टिएल आइडी हो
They're both very
पहिला टिएल पिएच पनि थिएन त औरा थियो टिएल पिएच पनि थिएन औरा थियो ए औरा हैन को थियो इको थियो इको भन्दा अगाडि औरा थियो होला
Dolan plays Fanny. he starts purple and he knows Yasuke was invading. He just goes to the orange buff.
Eco यार फ्ल्याशब्याक आउँछ अरे इको भने त्यही यावीको याद आउँछ यावी कोटेड छ प्लेयर
He doesn't play like a rookie. I agree. With minimal stage experience in MPL ID.
अनि भन्छ ओमेगा त वान साइड हुन्छ वान साइड भयो खै हेरौँ अब कुन चाहिँ केटाहरूले कुन गेम हेर्नु भन्छ त्यही गेम हेर्नुपर्छ मलाई आज भन्नुपर्दा कुनै गेम हेर्नै मन छैन क्या आजको गेम सबै ट्र्यास गेम हो क्या केटा डिसेन्ट गेम हो आजको गेमहरू भोलिको गेम चाहिँ म यस्तो एक्साइटेड हुन्छ नि भोलिको गेमलाई यस्तो एक्साइटेड छु म Expanding rivers.
Will roll by. Quick Fanny ban and a Guinevere ban as well. Respect towards Dolan.
Oh man, for 3 or 2 jungle bans. All right. I like that respect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Straight up.
I think if teams have figured out that.
Oh, jungle Dolin. Okay, okay. Duita jungle ban. Fanny र Guinevere.
Last week was insane.
Also के होला त केटा Sora?
Whoa, Ishanshin ban.
Early?
For Albert, so no more 2 fighters with Ishanshin.
Jukshin. Okay.
First pick Zukshin for EVOS.
यताबाट सोरा एन्ड उतेलेला सोरा र हार्ली ऊ बाक्सियाले जुक्सिनको अगेन्स्ट बाक्सिया थम्बनेल चेन्ज थम्बनेल चेन्ज हुन्छ केटा हो भोलिको थम्बनेल चेन्ज भइहाल्छ नि एमएलएमएस मा थम्बनेल बनाइसके
Control the river, play with the tempo, with the Baxia and Kalia. We've seen like how fast can they play, and yeah.
अघि लकसँग ब्रलमा पर्दियो लक नेपाल सर्भर खेल्दैछ इन्डिया आउँछ त केटो भोलि कसको गेम छ भोलि भोलि केटा भोलि लभली गेम छ हो डिस्कर्ड जोइन हाल्नु केटा डिस्कर्डमा मैले पोस्ट हाल्नु छ यार
I really do agree because there's still a lot of mid laners to answer the Zuxian. There's Zetian, there's Lilia, and also the Eve. So you have 3 heroes to counter the Zuxian in the mid lane. So very, very solid here for
भोलि गेम चाहिँ भनिदिइहाल्छु केटाहरूलाई भोलि फर्स्ट गेममै ब्याङ्गर छ गड लाइक भर्सेस एसएटिएल सेकेन्ड गेम डिसेन्ट गेम K9 भर्सेस मेटा निन्जा थर्ड गेम ब्याङ्गर गेम ट्रु रिपर्स भर्सेस क्रक्स रिक्वियम फोर्थ गेम चाहिँ अटोबस भर्सेस आरएनटीएक्स फोर्थ गेम राम्रै छ मेरो फेभरेट टिम कुन हो मेरो फेभरेट टिम TLPH हो यार मेरो त TLPH with Yawi, not JP though. JP सँग त झ्याउ लाग्छ मलाई के भन्नु.
It's gonna be a very, very good Ranger ban for Coach right here. They have a very, very good front to back lineup in Fredrin, Arlott, and Zuxian. I think Ranger, respect ban for Ireland, will be very good for Coach right.
Yeah, Ranger will be a good ban. Do you want to limit Ireland's hero pool here? You go and ban out like the Ranger, the carry as well, possibly?
Probably, possibly. It's either the Ranger or the Harriet, you know. Yeah. But they have the Baxia and the Kalea. So for sure, Ireland's gonna play a Purify marksman in the lane.
And they can punish it with the Baxia, the Kalea too. Yeah. Obviously, well, either way, it's force you to go Purify. And for Evos, mid is still up for grabs. They can ban the Eve here if they want to.
Oh, they
go for the Alice ban.
They opted to ban out Kid rather than Octa.
I think they gotta ban the Phobias as well because for Octa you can't ban him. You ban O'Day. You're like that's kind of a wasted ban. It might come up, but it's still like.
गेम छैन आज गेम छैन केटा आज गेम छैन भोलि सबै म्याच लाइभ हान्छ भोलिको सबै गेम लाइभ हान्नुपर्छ
with his wide range of hero pool.
Dream team all time dream team. Oh my god bro.
I think so.
Roma Kiboy, Jungle Carl TZ, Mezma Sanji,
I really like. I think glue.
Exima Sanford Gold Makelra.
To Kalea and Lunox, you can just eat the glue right away. Oh, push right. What are
Roma चाहिँ हल्का गाह्रै पर्यो मलाई अरुमा त सजिलो छ भन्नु
I don't think Evos have read it. They banned the Alice and the Phobias. The picks we would expect from Mr. Kin.
नेक्स्ट वेक चाहिँ लाइक त्यतिखेर ओनिकले इक्वल 2-0 हान्छ भन्नु म इक्वली जित्छ जस्तो त ए लाइक ओनिकले जित्छ जस्तो चाहिँ लागेको थियो बट 3-0 चाहिँ हुन्छ जस्तो लागेको थिएन
And yes, Lunox Octa seems phenomenal.
So you go for Yuzong first here, right?
अघि लाइभ इन गर्ने भनेको हैन लाइभ इन गर्ने भनेको केटाहरुले या धम्की दिए ओनीको गेम हेर्ने भनेर
But yeah, it feels weird because you want to have a good matchup in the mid lane too, and Evo's already showed their explain in Arlet, so yeah, I think a Kin hero will be good here.
Oh,
Kimmy.
Another good option against a glue of Fredrin as well. The only concern right now is the Arlet. The Arlet can really...
Guys, ड्रामा फोकस गरौँ है कमेन्ट हल्का पढिदैन अब मोडरेटरहरु कमेन्ट यस्तो के क्वेशन सोध्दैन रिप्लाई हैन है म ड्राफ्टमा ध्यान दिनु पर्यो अब
Or if it's something different, Evos.
अँ
Moscow. Gonna be Gathot or Glue.
दुईटा मार्क्समा छ है यो
Could work.
देवाको साइडबाट त
Gacha is still available.
अँ
Yeah, we've seen it as an actual counter to the Kalea.
यसले त के भएको छ अब रोममा ग्रक ओपन छ स्टिल लिँदा हुन्छ ग्रक के
Can also force up the clock.
ग्रक राम्रै हुन्छ यार
A lot of ways to trigger that CC.
के लियो
trade.
खाली
He's gonna go for the prio mid with the lead.
Kind of that though, right? Against a Kalea, against a Baksha as well.
Yeah.
The sustain from Evos.
खाली त I'm not sure खाली
still
प्लस
have
हुन्छ
damage, but then they're gonna have to just go all in and win out straight.
साथै एक्सट्रिम टाइटल चेन्ज हानु भने
Dewa will win the long game. Look at the sustain. Look at their continuous damage from the two marksmen they have.
Do Kin just gonna go Terizla here?
Yeah, I think so. I think that, yes.
Yeah.
Looking at his hero pool, the Terizla makes the most sense.
Yeah. Because they have already a very good frontal back with the Kimi and the Clot, especially Kimi with the Baksha means he can finish the Sky Piercer first item. No need the glowing one.
I think go Sora though.
Sure.
Or the Sora.
Yeah, Sora's still available as well.
Kin doesn't care about matchup in the lane.
He doesn't care.
He
This
doesn't.
is Scarlet win. Yeah. But I asked him during a podcast with me, what's your favorite hero now? Is it still Arlet and Phobius? He says no, it's Sora. His first game on Sora was underwhelming, but let's see. Will a second give Dewa a win?
Needs to make amends for the lackluster first performance, but we know what Kin is capable of doing and the limits he can reach. So possibly with the Sora, you might be able to open up that win for Dewa United. How are the drafts looking, Coach, though?
I actually really like Evo's draft because it's more balanced. You have a very
गाइस लेट्स गो यो चाहिँ अहिले चाहिँ ओनीको गेम स्टार्ट हुन अझै 10 मिनेट बाँकी छ सो स्टार्ट भइसक्यो लगाउनु त हैन तबसम्म यो गेम हेरौँ
ban Dewa if they push up the tempo. I don't think
ओनी पीएच को ड्राफ्ट चाहिँ स्किप हान्नु है सो यो गेम स्टार्ट भयो तबसम्म सकिन्छ होला ट्याक्कै भ्याउँछ होला लेट्स गो गाइस दिस इज द फर्स्ट गेम
Going up against the gods in the land of Dawn. It is Evos against Dewa United.
Let's find out who's gonna win this
So
match.
guys, full game मा ध्यान दिउँ हैन केटा अब let's go.
Zone position, or will Dewa cement themselves as a top team in MPID?
And we're gonna see a very slow start from both junglers because they're playing utility, but Dolin maybe look.
Ooh, few, let's go. Few world champion, 2-time world champion few. Definitely हैन त्यहाँ few लाई lane मा. ककर respect दिनु पर्यो दुईचोटी त world champion जितेको छ त. अरे few लाई बचा केटा. Dolin मोड्छ होला त केटा हो. कालिया रहेछन् भ्याउँदैन long fight त भ्याउँदैन. तिमीले देखाउँछ.
Mid prio. But the Kalaya seems to be faring just fine. I mean, you have to sustain
अच्छा do you wanna go MPL PS भन्यो अभिले चान्स पाए भने जान मन लागिहाल्छ नि यस्तो बवाल तर बवाल गेम हेर्न मात्रै जान्छु म छिन यता मोर जस लाग्यो किन मोरे किन लभली कम्बो लुकको फर्स्ट र फ्लिकर हेर यार यसले मलाई र त्यसै ह्यान्ड्स लाएर the goat
again. The
Luke
betrays him and can have to eat that emblem bye.
देखेन केटा लुकको गेम प्ले
PYT pulling together means he wants to take faster tempo with the Baksha and also with the Kimi. So, but nothing new, but Kin, his Kin, he will always take a master assassin. And he likes to buy one and, Kin lost in the lane.
मैं कति ढिलो
This is a losing matchup for the Sora, but Kin just took a bad trade. That was very uncharacteristic.
He's level 4.
Look.
That might actually
More or less.
the tides around. They're not on Turtle just yet.
Yeah, they need to wait for the Sora to hit level 4 because by then Sora has the ultimate and maybe that could change the tides of the game. But Luke is level 4 as well. Few is close by. They're gonna fight for the turtle.
Ooh, Albert मर्यो होला बाछ यार अल्बर्ट तर किनले मार्यो किनले त्यो सोरा लास्टै छ यार सोरा
Sora lifted up, thrown again. No, will not be able to get that kill, but Dewa take the
कत्रो ड्यामेज आयो सोराको
Piercer dialed in the nick of time. He gets that. Did he get a stack as well off of it?
I think he gets
Elan purify mo.
20 or 10, but this is what. Wait a minute.
Koi purify.
Has to purify, it's just the bait.
Back again to my point. With the Baxia, you play Kimi and you just straight out to Sky Piercer. No need the glowing one because the Baxia has an inbuilt anti-regen. And yeah, they was controlling the tempo very well. But the Tsunami Slam uses on the Moscow means they're gonna slow down tempo and let EVOS. But wait a minute, Skin and Dolan.
भन्दा कास्टरले
Oh no.
यो आल्डो भनेको कास्टर केटा यो चाहिँ पहिलाको कोच हो
Lead Zuxin.
ओनिक मान्छे हो यो आल्डो
Wow. Time predictions by Golpe. Again, me and Major Emas.
If the last match
MVP ni prediction MVP XP okay.
Definitely curse. Yeah, curse. You put the curse on the team.
We just trolls. But hey, I do see a world where EVOs might.
Wow. Oh, this might be the revenge. Oh, it might be
ka
redemption from Luke after that team.
ka
Kin
ka
gets caught
दिन्छ
by the final
revenge
slash and has to flicker out now. Dolan.
एक्सीमा पो भिडन त भइरा रहेछ लभलीले मोइजाले हग्यो
That's a quick sand guard coming out as Dolan's all alone.
What a Dolan, what a Dolan, what a-
But Dolan's gonna get bombed by Albert. And Dewa with a botched gank.
Maybe he was stuck in that crab pit. He was trying to go in with the blazing duet, but all he ended up blazing duetting was the crab.
I see the vision though. Mueza. Wait a minute, Albert just trolling him. I see the vision though. Mueza trying to bait out Erlan's Purify before, and he wants to ult Erlan, Tsunami Slam, but he misses. And it gets.
अब त गाह्रै छ छोराको अगेन्स्टमा खेल्न 1v1 लेभल 4 भएपछि त छोराले ल्याङ हान्छौ
But no, I like the fact that the Arlo with the final
You
slash.
need more to drafting or draft को लागि टाइमै छ अब भ्याउँछ होला यो गेम भ्यायो भनेपछि राम्रै हो यो गेम भ्यायो भने त किनकि सबै गेम हेर्न भ्याउँछ नि त
Really makes the Sora suffer now. Another turtle to dance for. Luke losing XP against Skin. The way he recovers this lane is so good. He was behind a few minutes ago now. He's the one dictating the tempo in the XP lane. They're gonna go in for this objective again.
Look at the Moscow though.
Maybe the यही छ क्लाउड
Moves out the wave in the mid lane.
तिमीले अल्ट हाने यार किन अल्ट हाने यार तिमीले
Evos want to fight it. Mueza with the jump. Came with the shifting sky. So into the back line as Albert gets the taunt, and that's a free turtle.
Free.
But wait, it's not. It's a trade by.
तर माथिको टरेट भत्के नि
A very good discipline from EVOS.
ठिकै हो यार इभोसलाई त राम्रै ट्रेड भन्छ यार म त मोस्कोले फार्म पाइरहेछ
Top. So yeah, very good discipline. Mueza.
मोइजाले पिकअपै हान्न पाएन फ्लिकर बिना
Very well this game. Their attack defense has been immaculate.
Phenomenal, even. Erlan doing it.
मन परिरहेछ यस्तो डिसिप्लिन गेम प्ले ट्रेड लिएको छ यता दुईटै टिमले नाइस गेम Keen?
Going on to Luke. That's a lot of members up there. He goes in the flicker as well. Luke able to go up, and now it's going to be maybe.
Ooh, nice pick यार लुक नौ मोर छ यार मोइजा काटबाट
By the XPs.
Later's again and again.
Whoa!
All in?
Don't think he meant to take that. But hey, it'll work out if maybe gets a turret. But now the rotation from Key over on Dolan. Maybe got to respect it, and Dolan too.
Man.
तिमीले गर्न त गरिरहेछ केटोले
Kin is a straight up 1v1
कति सक्दो
every single time.
He just takes those.
He takes those, yep.
Oh.
And they have Mueza shadowing as well from the back.
Yeah.
Quick little thing. I love the change right here. I love the versatility of what you can go for on emblems for Fredrin, right? We've seen the Brave Smite already. We've seen Impure Rage. Now it's concussive against a Baksha.
And also the tank emblem. He doesn't take the support emblem, knowing that he can
अति
be
रिफ्लेक्स यार यिनीहरूको
so he can be
त्यो त यिनीहरूको लास्ट रिफ्लेक्स छिटै हुन्छ यार एउटा बवाल हो नि यार फास्ट ट्र्याक गरिहाल्नुपर्छ नभए त गाह्रै छ नि कहाँ एमपिएल तिर त
vengeance all the time. But yeah.
फास्ट साउन्ड अलिक इन्क्रिज गर न
But Dewa, the clock is ticking.
हुन्छ
1v1. Skies, Kin wants to get the solo kill back, but has to back away now. He goes to the Skies to run away as Few walks up and is able to get a few
यस्तो म्याच
stacks
प्याडमा
on
त्यही
him.
त लभली यस्तै हो क्या धेरै किल न भएन नि राम्रै मजा हुन्छ मरेला मोइजा
Trying to clear the lane all alone. He gets caught with Tsunami Slam and he gets picked off right before the turtle. A blunder from El Momento. As Dewa pick up a free turret in the middle lane. Now Luke is forced to look for a big final snipe, but he cannot do it. Few with the Lancer flare.
फ्युले लास्ट ड्यामेज दिइरहेछ
Gets away with
फ्युले
the help of the traction pulse and Kin. Look at Kin. He's going to go in now. Shifting Skies.
nice
Lands on
Few.
the Fredrin. This is Fear Misery pinning him down below.
Nice one, Albert.
Albert steals away.
Nice
The turtle.
Sander.
Dolan caught in the midst of it all. Luke's still alive.
Oh,
He gets
Luke.
away for a bit, but Octa is on a killing
What's
spree
it
with
there,
another
Luke?
stack. Maybe pops in to Purify. Mueza walks back up with a
What?
But it's gonna be
Mueza?
Albert to peel out. Few low. go. Octa can't get it. K jumps in and it's a kill.
GG bro,
A massive
GG was a
shutdown
lovely
to
kill there
El
again.
Momento.
Back and forth.
Nice
For
kill
the
यार
White
Evos
Tigers
ले.
and the Gods, it looked
यो
like
team fight
Dewa
बिरिछ यार,
United
nice kill दिरा.
was ahead of EVOS with that
Nice
kill
one, nice one, nice
towards
one.
Key. But the restoration, the recovery, a momentary respite for EVOS sees them with a gold lead of 1.5k.
This is EVOS game 1, man. They're so good. Like, they're... Oh my god, they kite so well.
How did Luke survive for so long?
Luke bought so much time.
Luke was so much time at the back.
Level 90 raid boss.
Yeah, zoning Octa, zoning maybe. Oh my
फ्यूले
god.
lovely खेल रहा है यार, फ्यूले मारने पर्छ, फ्यूले अति टाइम दिइरा छ.
XBTR. Hey, BTR by the way, he's low.
He's
BTR by the way.
BTRP.
Oh, hold on. Key stole away the XP crab.
Yeah,
They
dude.
aren't too happy about that, but Key says, sayonara, baby.
Sayonara
So
baby.
far, Dewa.
मीरको
It
अति
isn't
छ यार.
really a blunder, but
Lovely
it's the
लाग्छ यार
fact
यसको
that EVOS
casting
are
हैन.
able to retaliate much better as well. Now for Dewa, obviously Kin with the Sora will be one of the catalysts. of the team.
Sayonara baby.
But it looks like the Arlet is making the job so
अति
hard.
भन्छ मीरको.
And you have a lot of ways to control the Sora. I think one of the most underrated kills would be the Moskov pin back, right? With the Spear of Misery. He was pinned for a few seconds in that pit, and that really disabled him to really move freely in the turtle pit.
And I think Mueza needs to save the Tsunami Slam for Luke in this game because getting key doesn't matter a lot this game because Luke has been wreaking havoc in the backline.
That's what I was afraid of. I think that's why we were expecting the Lunox to come through, right, Coach?
But yeah, with the
You feel out पाएगी क्या? वो यो?
Trying to sneak this. Rushing in.
Key मर्यो?
This time again, it's going to be on Key. All in over to Key, but he's still able to survive.
Last
now.
tank
Sandguard
Key.
as well. Kid! Able to get the two members
Keep going, Bajo.
now in the Lord. It's very low. Maybe
मर्यो?
there's a new weapon. It's still going to be Albert the final
Oh my god.
Locks them down.
Luke अझै बाँचिरहेछ GG यार Luke.
On a double! Albert gets the kill. Good sidestep by Maybe, but it's a winning team fight for the White Tigers.
Evos अति team fight खेलेर यो.
Albert saves the day again with another objective.
Albert तो literally मान्नै पर्छ यार यो. लास्ट खतरा जङ्गल रह्यो के Albert भन्नु पर्दा. Like kill र आएदेखि बिचारा यसको यसका हाइप नै गयो क्या Albert लास्ट खतरा प्लेयर यार. एक किल डाइरेक्ट कायरी आएदेखि MPL ID मा.
Briefly, like
MPL ID मा आइदिए त गायब नै भइरहेछ यार Albert.
You need to save it.
खतरा प्लेयर है तर Albert मान्नै
I
पर्छ.
prefer much for Luke because he's been wreaking havoc, but Albert, man, you cannot. Oh my God, his strategy is so good. His big bong is also on point. Man, he's so good at the Fredrin.
Yep. The baby might be all grown up. That's a Lord card in the mid lane. Traction pulse lands, but it's on the Key. Curtis's poisons by Dolin. Trying to stay alive now. Again, it's going to be Kin. Threatening that shifting skies. Evos will respect it and they'll back away. With a quarter of health on the base turret in the mid lane. Top tier 2 will fall. Few, make sure of it. Dolin with the shield unity again, just trying to make some space for the rest of the team to go and hit, but it will not. It will not work. Evos brute force
बिचारा कायरी MPL ID आएदेखि
mid
Albert
lane.
That's all that matters now. And they're going to pop the holy shield to down bottom. So much
हाइप नै गयो क्या Albert को.
for EVOS. And if he was sitting on a Sky Piercer, plus the Ice King's one
मलाई
as well,
बगा लाग्छ रे
the
यो
Ice King's
Albert को
one will
जङ्गल.
make life harder.
So
for Kin.
hard.
And for Mueza as well, maybe has also not been given the chance to freely, blazing duet to the back line. Because of how safe I think the nature of EVOS' composition is. Yep. You have Albert, right, with the taunt, and then Theo can just Crimson Beacon away. The sustain, it was quite a problem. We talked about it in the draft. But it seems like the way they can self-peel themselves, I think really helps.
Oh man, maybe has to do something crazy.
जति टुर्नामेन्ट हेऱ्यो भने 1% पनि गेम प्ले बढाउन नसक्ने रहेछ.
I think it's either maybe
बढाउनु त नि गेम प्ले हेरेर बढ्ने हो.
but I don't think it's
गेम
enough.
I don't think
म त पहिला लाइक गेम धेरै हेर्थेँ. अहिले पनि हेर्छु म त गेम त. गेम प्ले हेरेर बढ्छ क्या धेरै त. गेम प्ले हेर्ने के एनालाइज गर्ने हैन के एक्स्ट्रा गर्न सकिन्छ. नयाँ नयाँ सिकिन्छ नि त गेम हेरेर. यस्तो पनि हुन्छ यो यस्तो नि खेल्न मिल्छ भनेर आउँछ नि यार. कीबोयको गेम प्ले हेर्नुपर्छ म्या यस्तो नि हुन्छ हिरो ला म के गरेको यसले
all
भन्ने.
over the place. Also with the Fredrin, a very, very good blade armor pickup against the Kimi and the Claude.
कीबोय म के गर्छ ला म त कीबोय त अति दिमाग लगाएर खेल्छ त्यो त. हिरोको हिरोको एक्स्ट्रा युटिलाइज गरिदिन्छ क्या कीबोयले. बादाको अल्टीले कालियाको अल्ट काटिदिन्छ.
hit the red trees.
Matildaको
And,
सेकेन्डले
yeah,
काजाको
you
अल्ट
wanna
कार्ड दिन्छ के
make it
गर्छ
as a
यार
main
के भयो
character.
त
He's also very good in the utility junglers.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Same conversation we had with Dolan
तर
as well.
के भयो
Dolan
गेम हेर्न
hasn't
म
really
लास्ट
had,
मा
you know, a smooth game, but that is what to be expected when you go up against a team like EVOS. They bring the chaos, especially game 1. Now another dance for the Lord. Who will
लुकको
get
फ्लिकर अल्ट छ लुकले हान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो लुकको नाइस पोजिसन छ यार लुक लभली ब्लाइन्ड हान्यो त देखो देखो लुकले अल्ट हान्यो ओ माय गॉड कत्रो ड्यामेज छ यार ड्यामेज छैन देवाको साइडको मरे मरे मेबी नि मरे सक्यो सक्यो सक्यो
Going crazy in the back. It's Mueza next. The spears will land, and it gets him a
Guys,
double.
again.
It's GG for game 1. Dewa just with Octa. Oh, final slash answered by the Purifier Erlan under the turret. Almost takes Octa down.
क्योंकि अल्बर्टले डिजर्भ गर्छ यार एमभीपी क्यूले नि लभली खेल्यो यार क्यूले लास्ट ड्यामेज दिइरहेछ यार नाइस गेम यार
The series with a win.
It was Luke.
पिएच हेरौँ गाइज अब एमपीएल फिलिपिन्स
Onic, make some noise for your
के गीत आएको यार यो कपीराइट खान्छ यार मैले मार्छु
And of course, our head referee is the Chop
लभली छ त
Master
यार गीत
Set.
त मा के हो
And the head coaches are Coach Wura and Coach Hayes. Will the Super Fam continue the streak, or will the Barangay
Nice,
hold the
nice.
line? No retreat, no surrender. This is Smart Omega.
त्यहाँको चाहिँ अघि इन गर्ने भनेको त अब इन हान्दिनु भने ओनीको गेम स्टार्ट हुने बित्तिकै इन हान्दिन्छ
It looks bad, but it's not over just quite yet. In the mid-season, Smart Omega
नसर बेस्ट एमएलपी स्ट्रिमर अफ नेपाल बेस्ट त होइन यार गाइज
Well, it used to be
हाम्रो
Win,
यहीँको स्टोर
you know,
हो नि
the mom
बेस्ट
count, right? But ever since, it feels like Smart Omega just kind of just finds their rhythm halfway through, more familiarity.
Guys, make sure to like this stream, guys. Like and subscribe. And अब Onic PH को गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ केटा हो
And this is a good start.
लाइक सब्सक्राइब स्योर नै हाल्नु न केटाहरु स्योरै हान्दैन क्या मलाई
Upset considering that Severo is actually coming into this.
आइसक्यो यो मा ओनिक पिएच मा सुपर फ्रिन्ज छ क्या केटा जब सुपर फ्रिन्ज छ ओनिक पिएच अति खेलिन्छ क्या लभली हेर्छ यार सुपर फ्रिन्ज को
They dominated the raw material. They
सुपर
were
फ्रिन्ज
my
भयो मा
personal best
सबिरो पनि लास्ट
week. And of
क्रेजी
course,
खेला छ
he's
सबिरोले
back,
मान्नै
and
भयो
he has been stellar for Onic.
It's a shame.
लाइक सबिरोले यस्तो खतरा परफर्मेन्स गर्छ जस्तो लागेको थिएन क्या मलाई एमपीएल फिलिपिन्समा तर नि ब्रोले क्रेजी खेल्दैछ नै खेल्दैछ यार सबिरोले म्याच गरिरहेको छ फिलिपिनो गोल्डेनरसँग क्रेजी
We are with Kirk.
Especially after like that intense conversation
अब
they had
कर्क
in
मेरो
the-
भाइले मात्रै
when the
पड्काउनु
King
पर्यो
Kong
क्या
himself, calming him down, making sure that
तर
he was
एमपीएल
ready
फिलिपिन्समा
to actually
एक्सपी
play
को
with,
लास्टै गाह्रो छ नि
play
त
with the
एक्सपी
team properly and
कम्पिटिसन
not
वाइल्ड
lose
छ
those recalls in very weak
स्यानफोर्ड छ
moments,
एडवर्ड छ
face in very
फ्ल्याप
weird
टिटी छ
moments.
ब्रो कम्पिटिसन हेर न
The whole
एक्सपी
thing is just,
तीनजना मोन्स्टर
it's
क्या
part of the
एक्सपिरियन्समा
package. You take it with the good.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to go through some bad to really get some good results, and then you learn from your mistakes.
That's what I'm saying. It's good now.
Yeah.
Right? So all good in the hood for Kirk.
Let's go ahead and listen to how these players prep by listening to the Smart 5G ping test.
के भन्छ पिङ टेस्टमा
Buff mo ngayon. Andito ba ulit yung buff mo?
सुपर फ्रेन्ड्स ग्लो भइसक्यो यतिको परिहाल्यो नि सुपर फ्रेन्ड्स
Sa online. Ilan ba yung buff mo?
Isa lang po.
Isa lang? Paano kayo nagpe-prepare sa game? Di ba malapit win streak na halos. Bukod sa buff, ano ba sa tingin niyo yung mga lucky charm niyo?
Matulog na 12 hours, sabi ni Bruce ko. O kaya pag mag-banding kami bago matulog.
Anong klaseng band?
जोलाइन त अति छ यार सुपर फ्रेन्ड्सको मा
Kala ko nagkakadali.
जोलाइन हेर यार सुपर फ्रेन्ड्सको क्रेजी जोलाइन छ
Perks. Pre, wala pa tayong
यसको त यसलाई त यो त रिस उठ्छ यार मलाई
Kung papipiliin ka, ano ka, best gold laner o best basketball player?
Ano na lang, best basketball player na lang. Gusto ko sa NBA ako hindi ako sa PBA
Wow!
यो हेर एमपीएल फिलिपिन्समा त अति छ त
Dapat koronahan? Si Super
Runo
Prince o
sa
si Cloud Prince?
Yung ginawa nun, pang pang
Kung babalikan mo yung sarili mo ng S10 rookie season, anong sasabihin mo ngayon?
Ano, dapat ano siguro.
City start group ho, City start ano.
What did he say? He should be humble?
English, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, like a bit more humble. I'm surprised that was actually coming out.
Powder
from
logo
Netski,
it's
'cause I thought it was always part of his,
Netski.
persona, his ego. That ego is what makes who Netski is now.
Make up what down going
But I
to
feel like that ego would
But
sometimes
it's
like
the normal,
be there
not
from
kitty,
a lot
like
of
just the
people,
bottom,
not
yeah,
Netski,
guys.
not the cloud for.
Respect,
You know, it
respect,
kind of makes sense. In
women.
an unreleased episode of First Pick,
Respect
I did ask,
goals.
like, what lessons did you learn as a rookie in season 10? He said,
I thought the idea in the
I think
kitty
it
like.
makes sense. He
Kaya
said,
रे हो
"Be
था
more
जेनी
humble
भन्ने
now."
कुरा
And then in that episode, he said something to the effect of, don't get intimidated.
Onic PL 2-0 हाल्न देखेको हो
He expected. So that's why he's the stone cold cloud prince that he is now.
Fast shot
That's
ने मैं
where
दिएको
it gets it from. Like if you level with your opponent,
Yeah.
they can't beat you.
Yeah, it comes again from the idea of improving from your past, as we were putting up earlier. So here's a quote for him. He said that he has a huge
के लाग्छ त अब 1 घण्टामा 50 लाख 50 लाख पुग्ला त लाइक हानौँ गाइस 300 लाख पुगौँ न त
So in the hood, so he had to
लाइक
adapt
हान्नु
that
सब्सक्राइब हान्नु सेयर पनि हानेर केटा हो
But he doesn't take it seriously too much. He just knows he has to really put on that mask, put on
It is
that
6K
ego
and
to
with the
really
6K.
defend himself. And in MLB,
6K subscriber and
you
birds
cannot
guys
be
today.
calm, you cannot be scared, because if you get scared, you get humbled.
That's basically it. You're gonna. He grew up in a really tough
मास्टर
area.
अब सँग जोडी
Grew up in the toughest
के
place.
भन्छ यार
And he's
गाइस
bringing that here. And you know what?
होइन
It's
होला हौ
showing
यस्तो
well.
चाहिँ
And he's facing off against Gold Laner of
यस्तो
the
चाहिँ होइन होला हौ
Taveros.
गाइस
And still he was all smiles prior with that interview in the holding area. He's like, nope, he's laughing. He's like, friends, let us win.
सबैले मेरो भाइले गोल्डन अफ द विक पनि पाएको ओए यो हो कि क्या यो हो कि क्या तर यसको पोटेन्सियल थियो क्या सबैको बिचारा स्काइलर आएर मात्रै हेरेले खेल्न नपाएको मैले त स्काइलर भन्दा राम्रो पर्फर्मेन्स गर्छ जस्तो लाग्यो हेरेले तर यसलाई खेलाउँदै खेलेन त्यही केटा यो हार्स रियालिटी हो क्या अब तिमीहरू टिममा सपोज अब स्काइलर खत्रै प्लेयर हो होइन ओ लाइक खत्रै प्लेयर हो भनौँ न तर त्यही हो अब स्काइलर भयो भने सबैले चान्स पाएन क्या मैले भन्न खोजेको चाहिँ लाइक स्काइलर भन्दा राम्रो खेल्न सक्थ्यो क्या तर यसले चान्स पाएन क्या किनकि यो त्यस्तो चलेको प्लेयर होइन नि त अनि चलेको प्लेयरले जहिले चान्स पाउँछ क्या त्यही भएर गाह्रो छ यो यस्तो दुनियाँमा
In his third week.
Yeah.
Which is that's saying something.
Yeah, and the fact that you're doing it in MPL Philippines, we've always highly touted our gold laners. I think that just speaks of the quality of this young man that maybe well,
त्यसले एमएम खेल्न सक्छ फाइटर गोल सकेन मेटा अनुसार खेल्न सकेन नि स्काइलरले
international tournaments as well. But
Sadly.
a different environment changes you. I think it just not only changed Severo.
ए नेच्कीले चाहिँ ग्याप हान्नुपर्छ मेरो भाइ सबैहरू यो बढी बढी बोल्छ क्या नेच्की यसलाई चाहिँ ठाउँमा राखिहाल्नुपर्छ है
I think it's just really because it was there this whole time. He just found the system for him, a super fan for him that will allow that to shine even more.
I feel like it was a good combination of, you know what, the Filipino, you know, how we work, how we
स्काइलर
play,
बाय एन्ड सेल सक्दैन
embedded with the
आइटम स्वाइप सक्दैन
information.
स्काइलरले सक्छ होला हो त्यो आइटम स्वाइप त सकिहाल्छ नि कसले सक्दैन आइटम स्वाइप प्रो प्लेयरमा
That's it. What an
अब
amazing
पिएसमा प्रुभ गर्छ त्यही त पिएसमा यस्तो खेलेपछि होइन अति खेलिरहेको छ मेरो भाइले म त ओनिक त वास भइसक्यो होला सोचेँ यार तर खेल्दैछ यार ओनिकले देखाउँदैछ अस्ति हानिहाल्यो 2-0 अरूलाई वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनलाई हानिहाल्यो M7 विनरलाई
Because if you look at the picks that the Brusco ends up with and the Super Friends, Brusco always end up with
प्र्याक्टिस गऱ्यो भने त जुनियर टिमले पनि सक्छ केटा प्र्याक्टिस चाहियो डेडिकेसन चाहियो होइन
You think Khalid. Of course, you have to pair up a lot of damage with that. And I think these numbers are
कहाँ यो टिएलपिएच पनि एक्कासी खतरा भएको थिएन पनि प्र्याक्टिस गरेर खतरा भयो होइन
last week was intense. He was the highest damage dealer in that entire game.
I think he single-handedly brought Lilia back to the meta. Because in MDL Philippines, we also use Lilia a lot.
But that's the global system.
Yeah, the
Here,
global.
Prince just says, I want it.
I want the Lilia. It looks really good right now for me.
Give
But
to me.
Yeah, give to me and it will be good. I don't know why my accent changed. So for Mingwin now,
What was that?
I want to see him still show up. Because, look, Mingwin on his Valentina, I think, is my favorite Mingwin hero combination. He knows how to dash really well into 3 members to get the kill. He might go down himself, but but he gets key trades with that. He could go into the mid portion of the game with a stat line of around 5-0 and just 1 assist because he's been hunting down fools. So I want to see
टाइम लाग्यो यति त यार कस्तो टाइम लाग्यो छ्या
crafty like that.
This is a big difference from the Mingwin.
यसरी त एमपीएल आइडी नै स्टार्ट हुन्छ त यार एमपीएल आइडी को गेमै स्टार्ट हुन्छ त
MMR and Eve.
So there
This
seems
guy's
to be
so different.
There seems to be 3 versions of Mingwin: the killer Valentina, the
सुपर
utility
प्रिन्स
Eve,
ल
and something
ड्राफ्टिङ
in the middle.
साइ बोय भए पनि जीएफ चाहिँ ट्यागको फ्ल्याप डिजीको चाहिँ
He
एनर्जी
knows how to
भनेको
do
छ
all of it. But then again, he has calmed down.
सुपर प्रिन्सको गर्लफ्रेन्ड पनि छ र ओइ चाउ ब्यान रे मा
Because he's up against a really tough
फर्स्ट वेजमा चाउ ब्यान ओइ ब्रुसको चाउ ब्यान गाइस लेट्स गो ड्राफ्टिङ पेज स्टार्ट भयो ओनिक भर्सेस ओमेगा
Blue as well. First pick is the decision. Coach
ओनिकको हेड त 17% विन छ त रेड साइडमा त वाह
Marcel and a Soraban.
I think it's still
रेड साइडमा त गाह्रो हुँदै छ ओनिकलाई
red side. I think as the season might go on, it might end up.
रेड साइड कुन हो सेकेन्ड पिकमा चाहिँ 17% विन त्यो त लास्ट हो र
Still gonna be on the board and taking away the roam glue option.
दुईटा रोम ब्यान
Brusco has already
चाउ
shown up
एन्ड
with,
ब्लू
so I
अस्पेजमा
appreciate that. And they
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
even
यार
respect the
ब्रुसको लागि मार्क
Okay, the
हान्दैछ
Joe I might be a little bit more about.
That early.
Yeah, because you still have like Khalid open, Hilda open. You'd rather ban those if ever you're thinking about that. So Onic, if they don't ban the Freya, Omega might want to consider picking it up for Neski because Severo will most likely take it if it ends up on the red side.
Yep.
Because if it's a choice between Valentina and Freya, you take Freya all day.
Yep. And we've proven that Omega
के ब्यान हाल्दा ओनिकले जुक्सिन छ फ्रेया छ जुक्सिन फ्रेया वाइसेस जुक्सिन र फ्रेया ट्रेड गर्छ कि जुक्सिन र फ्रेया ट्रेड गर्यो फर्स्ट पिक के लेला त जुक्सिन maybe first pick
I think Omega just really need to lock it in. Onic already showed off they play with the
Baxia.
That's fine. We mentioned the Baxia earlier as being a really big deal. And
Oh, जुक्सिन र फ्रेया लियो हैन र ओनिकले
it's actually banned
जुक्सिन र फ्रेया हैन र गाइस
because of how much control it can take. That's them acknowledging that the last heroes
जुक्सिन लियो अब फ्रेया
Suyo, Harley, maybe he might pack the layer board, but they're thinking it might be assassins that they can highly invade with the Baxia. But of course, it makes perfect sense.
दुईटा मिल्यो है केटा
Expected that Severo will pick up the Freya, and now of course the juicing gets spread alongside with it, meaning Super Friends can high control deal with the center of the map. They have to pick
क्यारी लिला ओमेगाले
They need to take control of the
क्यारी र
Wow, I'm amazed.
क्यारी र
Now here's the thing, right? You pick up a Baksha, you think, I'm good against the Claude. Go ahead, pick Claude, I dare you.
क्यारी क्यारी लियो अब अर्को फार्सा मेबी
Good anti-heal.
खालिद ओके खालिद लियो
Okay. Okay. It controls part of the map still.
अब यता हार्ली लिनु पर्ने हो उतेले चाहिँ ओनिकले हार्ली राम्रै हुन्छ
You build a
किङकङ हार्ली हार्ली लिन सक्छ किङकङले
and they
Did you know पहिला केला गट ब्यान्डेड एमपीले फर होमोफोब कमेन्ट्स टु ओमा मिनस थाहा भएन यार मलाई त्यस्तो त तर हुन सक्छ किनकि लास्टै स्ट्रिक्ट छ नि त यो एमएलबीबीको त के गरे कि लाइक ब्यान हानिन्छ अरू गेम जस्तो छैन
Against the Freya. Yes. That's his thing.
लिएन यार हार्ली काले लियो
okay with giving Freya as long as you have a carry with you. Carry's gonna be one of those heroes where
Hello Mystic Camel we saw part of the
you
stream
make it comfortable for Neski to farm, you'll have the damage to deal with the Freya eventually. You commit the dash, as long as you have body blockers, that's what the Baksha is for. And the James pick has to be someone with good control of
Yo,
body blockers as well. Which is why it's actually
crazy
strong
छ यार
that
सपोर्ट
Onic
त
takes out the Phobius.
हार्ली ब्यान हान्दियो
Perfect foil to the Onic
कुन म्याच हो यो एमपीएल फिलिपिन्सको ओनिक भर्सेस ओमेगाको म्याच
Now that Freya obviously feels like it's under a lot of pressure now because there's actually a lot of people who can kind of disrupt it and stop it from going free hit mode. You can't do that against a carry. Khalid, you kind of can do it, but it's very conditional. You have to make sure your target is very good.
Okay, so Smart Mega's attacking King Kong's hero pool. There goes the Harley. The Suyo still available.
Oh my god, कस्तो क्रेजी सपोर्ट हो यार एमपीएल फिलिपिन्समा त
That's my big take. Like, what's happening here? I feel like it's a great first phase ban.
यतिको सपोर्ट मजा आयो नि त यतिको सपोर्टमा
You know what?
स्टेजमा खेल्नको छुट्टै मजा हो क्या
Today with a mission. They wanted to tear Victoria's
JDN
Sports
nice
Tower
band, 4
Elite.
base पनि राम्रो band हो दुईटै कालियालाई ल्याङ हान्छ
Even though, I mean, the drums
Nice
are
band,
away
eh,
from us,
JDN.
even the Omega crowd, actually, the barangay coming in full force. So,
They look like they invited their cousins. They brought everyone.
Everyone's
के
family
ले त
here.
किङ कङको जोइ पनि स्टिल ओपन छ
A lot of banners. I'm surprised. Anyway,
So,
कि YSS पनि ठिकै छ YSS
this is why you pick up the Baksha, and with no jungle pick for Onic.
एउटा लङ रेन्ज चाहिरहेको छ ओनिकलाई
Still for settle for picks like
YSS लिन
Omega,
सक्छ
or
कि
if
त
you're gonna
जोइ
focus on the
जोइ पनि
Freya,
राम्रै हुन्छ
you go for something like a Uranus, but the carry's there. So the next best pick might actually to go for an old jungle
आई
pick.
थिङ्क
YSS.
जोइ लिन सक्छ यार
oh
Wait,
man.
hold
जोइ
on.
कि YSS मा एउटा हो
The fanning. Hey, last week.
ले हल्का क्रेजी पिक निकाल्न लाग्यो क्या यार
But into a Rorschach moment said, no, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. What if King Kong touted as the second best Lancelot in the world?
ऊ लेन्स डट हेरौँ त लेन्स डट हान्दै हान्दै हान्दै
The only thing that's stopping me from that is he hasn't played it in a while.
Maybe Joy
के लियो YSS लियो यार
Yeah, it is YSS. That's it. It's
YSS कि चाहिँ लिन्थ्यो YSS कि
yeah,
लियो
rather Yusin Shin in MP the King. Wasn't very
Where is Kyrie? This is MPL Philippines, guys, not MPL ID.
Game 2 of Onic versus PTR or game 3, the YSS showed up for Onic and they weren't able to make it work.
के ले जाता है एउटा XP र मेज बाइक छ मेजमा लिलिया मेबी
With homework, with how to draft and what to deal against it, they gave the
लिलिया और
player
भ्यालेन लिलिया कि भ्यालेन
They need high control for James. And for Mingwin,
अनि
it's still
XP मा
there. Just pick up the Valentina or maybe the Kimi. But
XP
I'm
मा
leaning
के
towards
छ
the Valentina here.
के देखेन यार XP मा त मैले
Actually pretty good. You got yourself your own Tsunami Slayer.
फार्सा लियो मेजमा
Farsa though.
It's not a terrible pick.
लापु लापु
And there's
के के छ
control
लापु
damage, Lapu Lapu. Plus, of course, very fast rotations. By Khalid and Farsa together, they have a strong backline. It'll be Baksha, Lapu, Khalid holding the front. Lapu sometimes exchanging roles of getting vision
that's all
with
guys
Khalid.
this is the first
Khalid,
game
Perkziva shouldn't be shy about using the Raging Sandstorm here. While for Kirk,
कसले जित्ला
his last
ड्राफ्ट
pick,
ड्राफ्ट
did they just end up picking up a Yuzhong or a? Oh, no,
आई
yeah,
थिङ्क
Yu's gone.
जित्नु पर्ने हो ओनिकले जित्नु पर्ने यार यो गेम
Alice,
ड्राफ्ट राम्रै
either
छ
Yuzhong or
फ्रेया
Alice
जोक्सिन्छ
maybe?
तर किङ कङलाई चाहिँ गाह्रो हुन्छ यो गेम
I suggest they just give up
के लियो
front line.
फ्रेया एक्सपी
Yeah, there you go.
ओ माई गॉड फ्रेया एक्सपी इन्ट्रेस्टिङ यार
Nolan.
कसरी ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्नु क्या म फ्रेया एक्सपी छ यार ओ माई लास्टै फ्लेक्स हान्छ यार ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्नै सकिँदैन
You can predict by scanning this QR code and get a chance to win 1,000 demo.
फ्रेया एक्सपी गाइस
What did I just see? I saw something.
1,000 demo VB diamond.
ब्रिगिडा एन्ड स्यानफोर्ड मेरो भाइले ब्रिगिडालाई उडाइदियो क्या यार यो ब्रिगिडा र स्यानफोर्ड हो गाइस स्यानफोर्डले बर्थडेमा ब्रिगिडालाई यो फोटो हालेर ह्याप्पी बर्थडे ब्रिगिडा भनेको स्यानफोर्ड पो स्यानफोर्ड हो है गोट अफ द केटा हो फक कार्ल
Look at this. A better front line, faster map rotations, more, how do I say, reliable late game damage for Omega. It's just their history, their run in season 17. It's just so rocky that people think Onyx going to get away with it. I think Onyx is going to get away with it.
Severo.
Guys, let's go lovely first game Onic PH versus Smart Omega.
Onic were forced to swerve. They got the Nolan in the jungle. They put the EXP lane with the Freya instead. Great
ल गाइस कसले हाने त ड्राफ्ट त लभली दिइरहेको छु मैले हैन ओनिकको नि ड्राफ्ट लभली नै छ ओनिकले हान्नु पर्ने हो
Again, did not expect him to be the one to use this. He has a great matchup against the Lapu Lapu, especially right now.
कोही इन्भाइट आइछ यार
They're going to go for it with that burst coming in
लग
from
दो
Nolan, making it hard for Ryzen to
उही
actually
मा मार दियो क्या
and that's going to be too
ओनिक
make that free maybe.
ओनिक त अति एग्रेसिभ यार ओनिक ओ माई गॉड ब्रो
The last analysis video I released, and I'm talking to comments.
कत्रो एग्रेसिभ खेल्दै यार
Omega needs to be
अनि त्यसलाई सबैर ठाउँमा राख्दै
rotation. It's that huge obsession for the orange side golem. No matter what side they're in, they're gonna invade that. My question was, where was Perks? Why wasn't he there?
Oh no!
Oh, that's a big question.
कत्रो ओ माई गॉड ओनिक के हो कत्रो इन्भाइट हानेको
Brutally zoned out of his own jungle now.
लास्ट एग्रेसिभ गरेछ यार ओनिकले
Barely making it out live.
कसम लास्ट एग्रेसिभ हेर्यो
The
त
same rotations they did against AB Brent. And Omega looked like they
खाइस
were
हैन
ready for
रिकल
that.
अब
Where is the
फ्रिन्सलाई रिस
homework
उठ्यो
that I thought that they would have?
Attack orange, attack purple, rinse and repeat till you're 2,000 gold up in 2 minutes.
Yeah, it feels bad if you're Ryzen right now, especially.
I wouldn't expect it. Again, as a boxer, I'm very gung-ho and
बाक्सिया अब युजलेस भइसक्यो ट्याङ्की जङ्गलले बाक्सियाले इन्भिट खाइरहेछ यार के देख्नु परिरहेछ मैले पर्क्स पनि मर्यो
Again, Perks even on the Khalid.
ओनिकले अति खेलिरहेछ यार अति खेलिरहेछ ओनिकले
His burst is off the charts.
Yeah, there is no contest here for Omega, and they're gonna have to play a really long game to come back into this.
Oh my God, level 5, level 6 in 2
Ui,
minutes.
super friend.
Is he racing for that record right now?
Oh no!
Bro, fuck it.
Oh my goodness, how are you gonna get out of there, man?
0313 levels are Ryzen still. King Kong 6 levels are.
It has just all collapsed,
This
man.
has gone
र
sideways.
भनेको हैन वान साइड हान्छ के ओनिकले यार केटाहरुलाई भनेको थिए मैले
Last week, the next teams that Onic have, that Onic.
ओ त एमपीएल आईडी को ड्राफ्ट सकेपछि एमपीएल आईडी हेर्नु पर्छ है यो गेम त सुरु होतै खतम हो गयो भाइ
First orange invade, he should have been much closer to Ryzen. Take the brunt of the damage and then peel away. If you go down, at least Ryzen doesn't lose his golem. And now look, it's a 4.
Guys, make sure to like this stream, guys. Like and subscribe चाहिँ हान्नु मेकेटा 300 लाइक हान्नु पर्छ अनि सब्स्क्राइब नि हान्नु मेकेटा
But 3 levels at this point, 3 minutes in.
Brutal. All I can say, man.
The game is built to help the jungler at the depth.
सरेन्डर हान्दै भयो यार सरेन्डर हान्नै मिल्दैन नि
It looks like they'd be lucky to even.
ट्याङ्की जंगल छ त्यसमाथि अर्ली गेम हारिरहेछ हैन अब नेट्सकीले हाने मात्रै हो
How can you even fight? Perks cannot even tank Super Prince Brusco and King Kong right now.
Look how single-minded Kirk is. His first item, golden staff.
तर गेममा बोल्दैनन् प्लेयरहरु
So much freedom. He's going gung.
गेममा बोलिहाल्छ नि केटा माइक त्यो हेडफोन माइक छ
That he can afford to rush at right away. Brusco!
Another one tsunami slam. Gonna get bursted, but dodges it at the very last
Or
second.
बात छ बात
Perks
न
gonna
त
be all good, but again,
तर फ्लिकर
where
गयो नि
is
त
your
पर्क्स
resources, Omega? It's a very
र
blank
त्यसो 15 सेकेन्डमा टटल त सक्दैन ओमेगाले किङ कङ कति 3 लेभलको ग्याप छ
Because Omega gets somehow to hold on. Look, going into the gold lane, Neski forced to play back, and Severo's winning.
Oh man, now what's Neski gonna do? He's so starved at this point.
गेम के माइक हुन्छ कि डिस्कर्ड युज गर्छ डिस्कर्ड हो गेमको माइक त कहाँ युज
We
गर्छ
gotta do something. They're trying. They're
डिस्कर्डमा
going
हो
after that turtle. Airstrike by Mingwin.
ओइ मा कसरी
Enough for Ryzen to get the retribution.
What the fuck?
They keep going. Kirk is still very gung ho, making those swings.
ब्रो ओमेगाले पायो टटल अनेक पिट हेर त्यो त
Mean Dean, 3 levels down, still got the turtle clean.
And now, Savero looking to punish Neski.
1v1
Neski with a 1v1. Savero level
And Savero!
Now he's chasing. He is going. There goes those crits.
let's go Indonesia pride Indo pride
Wasn't sure if he was gonna
भेटी
fight
छ नि त
Savero. Made that passive on the Isenshin worse. He's like, so you're gonna fight me, huh? Or let me get in range, get out, and that's gonna hurt a little more. Was Neski trying to get more of the gold shield?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think he expected Severo to match that. Oh, first!
Nice dodge there, nice side
Look
step
how quick Super Prince was ready to hit with the skill 1 in the bush. If ever Mingwin flew a little bit too close to that, might have been actually a call for Super Prince to commit the flicker along with the lantern flare to try and carry the Farsa up to force out the pure.
एनिमीसँग च्याटमा च्याट गर्न मिल्दैन गाइस च्याट गर्न मिल्दैन एनिमीसँग बोल्न मिल्दै मिल्दैन नि
3000 workable here for Omega, but the thing is they're about to lose their gold lane.
Ban हालिन्छ त्यसको बारेमा
Out of here, he does have 1 kill on his book, but so far it's been Kirk clearing lane faster and leaving and or freely getting this EXP crab.
नेट्सकी गेटिङ हम्बल त्यही त यसलाई हम्बल पार्नै पर्छ कि यो लास्ट टक्सिक छ नेट्सकी त कसम भनेको नि लाइक मोबाइललाई यसले बिटीकेलाई कस्तो ट्रास्ट हान्दै थियो मैले त्यहाँदेखि यस्तो रिस उठ्दै नि योदेखि
I think he's overthinking the juice in
लाइक तिमीहरु एमपीएल फिलिपिन्समा छ हैन एमपीएल फिलिपिन्सको प्लेयर भएर हैन एनीलाई ट्रास्ट हान्ने त लाजै लाग्दो हो के
something to reduce the physical damage.
लाजै लाग्दो हो यार त्यो त
They are skill based anyway. Kirk does have skills. It's not just going to be all basic
त
attacks coming out.
फिलिपिन्सको प्लेयर भएर अब एटलिस्ट इन्डोहरुले ट्रास्ट हानेको सुहाउनु के है
Right, it is definitely a very impoverished. That's where the week for me. Very impoverished Omega here, who feel like they're just getting everything they can. Luckily, though, they have access to their buff now.
But that's just a consolation prize to the rest of the map and the turtle. Started out by the super fam.
Oi, palo.
Oh, go straight into it.
पले पऱ्यो मर्यो नि तर सबैले उल्टे मर्यो यो ओमेगाले जित्यो यो ग्याङ ओमेगाले जित्यो यो ग्याङ
They're actually going for it. They're fighting the right targets.
सबैले मर्यो
And they are going
एकछिन सुपर फ्रिन्स मेरो भाइ फ्रिन्स छ है जबसम्म फ्रिन्स छ जित्दैन बिर्सिरहेको फ्रिन्स हाम्रो गोटेड मेच छ भनेर
at the perfect time to take a Netsky down just when it looked good for Omega.
There's nothing else to be said. Onic are stepping on the gas.
They
take Horizon, and Kirk is punished.
That's what we're talking about right there. That radiant armor won't help you there, bro. But again, kept him alive long enough for the retreat.
I guess there is some regen.
Small regen.
The package. Oh no, Brusco.
Works is here. Of course, those desert tornadoes.
It's overall best match in Philippines. It's a malga agree गर्न मिल्दैन किनकि मेरो भाइ सान्जी स्टिल त्यही छ यार
It's a full commit, but they're spotted out.
TLPH को मेच मोन्स्टर केटा सान्जी
Not really, not gonna be enough to actually defend, I think. But look at that. Netsky's the target. He's pretty low. Super Fins. You saw what he did earlier. He might do it again.
Gentlemen, can I say 8 minutes in? This is the least MPL Philippines game I've seen in a while.
Yes, because here, actually studying Onic ID's games, they do the same rotation early.
No, match competition is wild छ यार MPL Philippines मा सान्जी भयो हाजी छ सुपर फ्रेन्ड्स छ अर्को को भयो युए छ म्याचको कम्पिटिसन नै वाइल्ड छ यार
Rise is just walking on in there.
Yeah, there's too many kills for my taste. This is too violent.
Too violent.
I like the violence. It's my favorite string instrument.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So people are probably wondering how if Nolan's this dominant right now, how come we don't see him enough?
That's right.
Well, it's because wait, hold that thought.
Oh, that's a big fight. That is a big engagement. They commit so much to take down
West भयो तर King Kongले map खेलाइदिरहेछ यार King Kongले
They're the ones hitting back this time, and again, so hard to stop this Freya in the middle of the fight. Brusco forced to flicker out of there, and Perxiva does not.
Oh, 4v5 कसरी जितिरहेछ
There goes Ryzen. The actual
यिनीहरुले
takes out Brusco. You're stuck here with me, says Ryzen.
पछाडिबाट King Kong आयो
He's gonna have to run, and he is gonna be able to make it out. King Kong makes it, but doesn't make it in time. That's 2 down for Omega though, and
4v5 जितिरहेछ यार टिम फाइट यिनीहरुले कसरी जितिरहेछ जे क्लीन यार King Kong
This whole time, King Kong was working on top lane.
Probably यार King Kong
he got so much gold with all the time he was not there.
Yeah, he popped the passive off the
No
tower,
rest.
got the few
केटा मान्छेलाई रेस्ट छैन के जे नि भन्दिने के
Netsky. Oh, Super Prince.
Oh, that's good. Raging Sandstorm used Kirk again, just an unstoppable force of nature on his own.
That's what they call in the business the long jump. He went through the wall, he found the angle.
By the way, player
King Kong को हर्ट रेट हेरौँ 103 मा छ King Kong को ठिकै यार 100 भने त ठिकै हो गेमको बेला त 100 हुनु त
I'll force my point. Nolan, it's because if he doesn't get that early snowball, you're either not gonna get the snowball at all, or he falls off really hard. But Onic got the perfect early game to set up this Nolan for success. That's why it works in this moment. And yes, it's actually a throwback.
Sigma boys, Sigma boys, Sigma boys.
But before teams
King
couldn't
Kong
get
दो
or
Sigma
wasn't
जमा
able
केटा
to give
Sigma
Nolan the start that he
माथि
wanted.
त ढुक्क भत्किन्छ
Onic gave the start that the Nolan wanted.
Yeah, they started. Dalen
मिडको नि भत्किन्छ स्लायर
now
मिडको नि
they're
भत्क्यो होला
really suffering the consequences here. Now they're gonna try to go for it. They still have
nice
a
ult
Lord
nice ult
Wave,
फार्साको
so they could do some decent damage, chunk out these
बटमा त
turrets,
प्यासिभ त टरेटको
but
फुट्दैन बटको टरेट
Omega,
त
surprisingly, holding very steady. Already had to use the base defenses though.
10,000 gold up. Smart Omega are shadow boxing against 5 shadows. This should be easy pickings for them to defend since they have a Farsa, but Onic are so far ahead that
अब चाहिँ जान्छ मिडको फार्साको अल्ट नि छैन मिडको जान्छ अब
one clears, and that's what the angle they're going with. Look at this. They're turning a tsunami slam.
I think they kind of baited it out. They baited out the
किन
Raging
जुतेको यार किन जुतेको यार ओमेगाले
Oh man, that feels bad. They tried, but Brusco got the result he wanted.
उसकोले कला पक्यो
knock up here, and that could be the clearing of
GG
the
ganker
mid-win, and
GG guys
Perxiva
bro
all on their lonesome.
Masterful rope-a-dope by the super fam. Now up 12,000. They're on
Suck.
the base.
They're at the base.
Yo,
There's
game
no
सक्यो
one that can
सक्यो
stop
सक्यो
these monsters from going
सुपर
straight
फ्रिन्सले
to
एमबीपी
base.
रिजर्भ गर्छ यार कस्तो खेलेको यार फ्रिन्सले नाइस खेल यार ओनिक प्लेयरले वान साइड यार गाइस ओनिक फिलिपिन्स अति खेल्दा चाहिँ केटा अरूलाई ढालिसक्यो अब स्मार्ट ओमेगा त के हो क्या नाइस यार गाइस एमपीएल आइडी हेरौँ एमपीएल आइडी यो फेरि सेकेन्ड गेम हेर्नु भ्याउँछ
Oh, wow. Where's Moeza?
ठिक छ भर्खर 5 मिनेट भएर रहेछ
Team though coming around.
गाइज एमपीएल आइडी हेरौँ अनि फेरि ओनिक पिएचको गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ सबै गेम हेर्नु भ्याउँछ आज
At least
अब
Roger's side is
यसपछि
completed for Adeline.
ओनिक पिएचको हेर्नु सकेपछि फेरि
The slows in the
ए सबैजना लाइक हान्नुमै लाइक र सब्स्क्राइब हान्नुमै केटा हो मेक श्योर टु सेयर एज वेल मिल्छ भने सेयर नि हान्दिउँ स्ट्रिम Moeza.
All in with the shield unity as well. He might be able to survive. Oh, he gets him
Wait,
with the
Bacha
flash.
has
Now
blue?
goes back on Moeza. He's going to be coming the RWM as Pew gets him down. Throw
All
a
right,
ruin,
Moeza.
and it's a Sky Piercer. So it's Moeza for the price of Alpha.
यहाँ पनि फ्री एक्सपिरियन्स यार यता पनि
That is a jungle for a roamer too. That is super worth it for Dewa.
It was worth it for Dewa, but Dolin, man, he's so smart. He was on top of Albert, so Albert cannot skill to out. He's Dolin is smart, man.
Yeah, Dolin, the maturity of this guy.
The small details, he really, you know, appreciated a lot.
And I feel like this Kimmy, with the stacks it's able to receive, will keep
पब्जीले वाचपाटी
Dewa in this
हान्न
game.
अलो हान्न
Yeah, Kimmy will
पब्जीले वाचपाटी गर्न अलो गरे पनि गाइज म गर्दिनँ हो पब्जीको म लाइक त्यस्तो बुझ्ने पनि होइन मलाई केही थाहा नै हुँदैन पब्जीको बारेमा
And maybe Luke to not really over.
गेमको बारेमा त्यस्तो नलेज छैन मलाई
I agree, but right now.
होरा दाइको स्ट्रिम हेर न गाइज पब्जीको त अभियसली दाइको स्ट्रिम हेर्न यस्तो मजा आउँछ म त दाइकै हेरेर हुन्छु
Objective, the vision around the objective, but as a backshare, you really don't want to start the objective. You just want to retake. You want to try to fight out, but with the glue here, that can be annoying. That can cancel out your rolling. Oh, you don't want to out treachery. You cannot.
Moeza?
They're going in.
On the Kid with the throw to ruin, zoning them in the backline, but look at the RWM, saving Key. He's going to walk back up, getting them out. Dolly going to be pulled back into the RWM, but now the Valkyrie's descended to the
Only
backline.
since that's team fighter.
Go for the damage, but he's hitting on the vengeance. He's going to run away. He has to flick around. Dolan's still mounted, maybe he's still there. They actually are able to sustain back out. Big balls!
Oh my god, सक्यो देवा सक्यो
No damage, Luke very low!
ओए लुक लुक कत्रो ट्याङ्की हाने यार आम्मा लास्टै सस्टेन गरे यार लुकले
Push their lead further.
really good trade for Evos यार एयरलाइन त आउनु पनि परेन क्या टिम फाइटमा 4v5 जितिरहेछ
But that is yet again another stack for Octa. At least for now, they're gonna get the kills and the turtle.
Alan, he's showing maturity. Like he knows he doesn't need. He's oh the mid lane. Are they gonna get the mid lane? Oh wow, this is huge for Evos.
They need to go for this, right? No, they can't.
They can't. But back to my point, Erlan so much.
यो
He knows he's
देवाको लाइक हटेरहरुको बढी हुन्छ प्लेयरहरुको अब हारेको गेममा प्रेसर वाइल्ड हुन्छ केटा जितेको भन्दा नि जितेको गेम त चिलले हुन्छ नि यो लुक कसरी बाजिरहेछ क्या ओ माय गॉड
He walked back up. That was a mistake, certainly. He gets mounted on, brought back under turret. Dolan's gonna have to walk up now, but Kin is able to bring him all the way into the rest of the team. That's that.
ल लाग्यो सक्यो होला अब देवा सक्यो सक्यो Octa मर्यो
Can't get the kill. Airline gets the shot.
ओए अल्बर्ट ओ माय गॉड
Takes maybe out Airline. This so free hitting. He goes for pin out on Kin. He goes for
एयरलाइनको आइटम पनि आइसक्यो
with a spear of misery.
GGR guys GG
Tiger strikes again.
He goes in.
म होरा दाइलाई मेम्बरशिप हान्छु हान्नु दाइलाई
Towards Dewa.
Holy moly.
The SOD lands and he flanks Octa from the
ट्रिनिटी
back.
पनि आयो यार यसको त
Big ball move.
यस्तो छिटो आइटम आएछ यार मौसमको
Evos extending their lead even further.
युवसले लभली खेल्दा छ टिम फाइट लभली खेल्दिरहेछ
At that fight, maybe zoning out.
मोस्कोले स्प्लिट पनि खेल्दैछ टिम फाइट पनि जितिरहेछ युवसले आम्मामा
At the back side.
देवाले त केही गर्न सकेको छैन यार
He's showing that he's the forgotten tiger, man.
Thank God that SOD landed.
Thank God they SOD landed.
Because it was millimeters away from swaying. Landed to the back line. And Luke, what an escape!
Oh man.
Able to hold on for so long. The Valkyrie's descent was cancelled a few times. Able to pop it again and again. Now Evos. What do they need to do to maintain this lead?
I think just play around Erlan. He's spiking. He finished out.
आज एमएलएमएस आज छैन केटा भोलि 3:15 देखि हुन्छ गाइज भोलि फर्स्ट गेम देखि जोइन गर्नुपर्छ फर्स्ट गेममै ब्याङ गर्छ केटा एसटीएल भर्सेस गॉड लाइक जस्तो फर्स्ट गेम देखि आउनु पर्छ केटाहरु सबैजना बबी मेरो भाइलाई सपोर्ट हान्नु पर्छ गाइज बबी बब छ एपेक्स छ हैन एसटीएल मा गॉड लाइक पनि खत्रै प्लेयरहरु छ रोम कम भयो हैन बीट भयो बबाल हुन्छ अनि भोलि एआई को र गन को ट्रु रिपर सँग छ यार भोलि फायर म्याच छ यार गाइस
Erlan. Oh, hold on. You don't want to to make those, risky moves.
भोलिको
in this
चाहिँ lovely छ है
situation.
गेम
Tsunami slam.
Tsunami slam.
Mueza able to
लुक
lock Luke
मर
down.
यो
Picks up
लुक
about 2
कसरी
cents,
बाँचिरहेछ यार
so that's a
अक्तिदेखि
resource.
बाँच्छ
Albert now walks up. Colin, he's gonna go all the way back, and now I think he.
मर्यो होला बाँच्छ मर्यो
Right?
मर्यो
Going
बाँच्छ
pulled back. Traction pulse lands. Big bonk. Uh-oh, that's a blazing. No, not yet. Maybe still waiting for the moment. Throwing a ruin, locks him down. Now it's gonna be Octa looking for the stacks onto Luke,
Oh
but he's
my
barely away, and
God.
Luke gets
Luke-
away.
Luke कसरी
Oh my
बाँचिरहेछ
God,
यार यो
again
लुक
it happens. Maybe finally pops the blazing duet, but it's way too late.
मार्यो जीजी ब्रो
With a double as he snipes him down.
यो प्याट्रिकलाई हेर न what the
Holy
fuck
Erland.
What? What was that? They're playing ping pong with him.
They want to end the game.
Hits
Can
the
they?
bullseye. They want to end the game.
Fuck, it's our game,
They're not going to go
fuck,
for the kills on Mueza.
Can
They
end this.
can't go for it. Octa trying to clear.
End the
That's a
ball.
wave right there. Uh-oh. Albert very low. Octa very low. He gets a shutdown if you can't kill him, but the Valkyries ascent takes him out.
डिफेन्ड हाने यार त्यस्तो
The
तर
base
सकिहाल्यो नि गेम त
is still
सक्यो
there. They didn't crack it. But now another mini wave. Kin's gonna hold it down with the helmet dominance. He
okay.
pops in and points hands and the mini wave spawn in. Kin's trying to hold it down. Erlan going
कस्तो
through
damage
it.
यार
Throwing a
मसोको
ruin from Kin. Doesn't go all the way.
Fuck
Erlan's
it.
just
GG.
free-hitting. He's a monster. The cannon minion cleared out again.
फ्युले अति खेलिरहेछ यार गाइस फ्युले परफर्म गरिरहेछ यार फ्यु
Blazing duet. The wave is right there. Evo. Get a 2-0 win
अति
against
खेल्यो यार
Iowa United.
नाइस गेम यार इभोस 2-0 क्लीन
Fantastic win for the White Tigers.
लेट्स गो इभोस
All in
M1
sync.
winner is
They
back
dominate. Dewa United 2-0. They
Nice
roar back
game,
to
man, nice
life.
game.
They pounce and they get the win.
They look convincing. They really
त्यो
look
स्टार्ट भयो कि
convincing.
भएन
Anyways, congratulations.
Wait, are these barangay Thanos?
गाइज एकछिन मिट हान्नु पनि होइन गाइज कमेन्ट पढ्नु न तबसम्म अब ओनिक पिएचको गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ ओनिक पिएचको गेम सकेपछि चाहिँ म स्ट्रिम इन गरिदिन्छ गाइज सो प्रोबाब्ली दिस विल बी द लास्ट गेम ओनिक पिएचले 2-0 नै हान्नुपर्ने हो हान्न चाहिँ इभोसले यार हाने यार लभली खेल्यो यार इभोसले एउटै मिस्टेक गरेन नि इभोसले क्लिन खेल्यो यो गेम यस्तो गेम हेर्नु मजा आयो जस हेड एन्ड सोल्डरको एड हो ए हेड एन्ड सोल्डर होइन त्यो त अर्कै त्यो त स्याम्पू यो क्लियर्स म्यान फिलिपिन्समा अति छ त क्लियर स्याम्पू क्लियर हानिदिउँ केटा हो क्लियर स्याम्पूले लगाइदिउँ टाउकोमा तर कस्तो स्याम्पू प्रमोसन गर्छ है लाइक गेम खेल्ने ठाउँमा हल्का अब हेडफोनहरू यस्तो यस्तो भयो भने ठिक छ स्याम हल्का इन्ट्रेस्टिङ यार लगाएको ल हुन्छ यार तेरो बाउ बाई बाई सो एक्सपीको आइटमाइजेसन टिप्स दिनु न अब एक्सपीको त्यही हो अब कुनै कुनै हिरोको चाहिँ लाइक सेम आइटम हुन्छ अनि कुनै कुनै हिरोको चाहिँ लाइक त्यही हो आइटम चाहिँ अपोनेन्टको बेसिसमा बनाउनुपर्छ अब सपोज म कुन एक्जाम्पल दिनु त ल लापु खेलेको छु लापुमा चाहिँ अब तिमीले वार एक्स चाहिँ लाइक मेन आइटम हो होइन लापुको वार एक्स चाहिँ बनाउनुपर्छ अब अपोनेन्टमा धेरै ट्याङ्की छ लाइक धेरै नै सस्टेन गर्ने हिरोहरू छ भने चाहिँ डोमिनेन्स बनाउँदा राम्रो डोमिनेन्स बनाऊ अनि ओरेकल र क्विन विङ्स चाहिँ किन बनाऊ भन्दाखेरि तिमीले झन् धेरै सस्टेन गर्न सक्छ क्या लापु धेरै सस्टेन गर्यो कसरी भन्छ भने त्यो आइटमले गर्दा हो क्या केटा क्विन विङ्स ओरेकलहरूले गर्दा क्या सो त्यही हो अब मोस्टली फाइटरहरूमा चाहिँ त्यो कोर आइटम चाहिँ वार एक्स भन्छु म अब लापुमा बनाउँछ युजामा बनाउँछ एक्सबर्गमा बनाउँछ त्यस्तो धेरै एक्सपीहरूमा चाहिँ वार एक्स प्रयोग गर्छ अब इसमे युरानसहरूमा चाहिँ अब डिफेन्स बिल्ड जाने त्यसमा चाहिँ बुकहरू बनाउने हो युरानसमा चाहिँ पर्दैन अब तिमीलाई मार्न सकिरहेछौ भने बुक बनाउने हो त्यही हो आइटमाइजेसन चाहिँ त्यसरी गर्छ होइन गाई आइटमहरूको बारेमा पढौँ न हल्का वाइएसएसको भनेर ओइ मा चिकन यो पो हो कि क्या हो वाइएसएस गोड यो पनि वाइएसएस गोल्ड खेल्छ केला पनि वाइएसएस गोल्ड खेल्छ भनेपछि यिनीहरू तर स्क्रिम हान्छ जस्तो यार हन्टर स्ट्राइक कस्तो हुन्छ दाइ लापुमा हन्टर स्ट्राइक अब तिमी अर्ली जितिरहेछौ भने क्रेजी लिड छ भने हन्टर स्ट्राइक राम्रै हुन्छ क्या अब म चाहिँ यस्तो गर्छु लाइक हन्टर स्ट्राइकको सानो बनाउँछु होइन फ्युरी ह्यामर त्यसपछि वारएक्स रस गर्छु होइन अब हन्टर स्ट्राइक पनि बनायो वारएक्स पनि बनायो भने चाहिँ धेरै लाइक सस्टेन गर्न सकिँदैन सस्टेनको लागि डिफेन्स आइटम पनि चाहिन्छ सो अब इक्वेल गेम छ भने चाहिँ वारएक्स नबनाउँदै राम्रो हो अब तिमीलाई लाग्छ म क्यारी नै हान्छु जस्तो लाग्छ भने चाहिँ बनाउँदा राम्रो वारएक्स म चाहिँ त्यस्तो बनाउँदिनँ वारएक्स कि त अर्ली खत्रै लिड छ भने चाहिँ बनाउँछ वारएक्स नभए चाहिँ बनाउँदिनँ नभए फ्युरी ह्यामर बनाउँछु त्यसपछि वारएक्स बनाउँछु अनि डोमिनेन्स ओराकल क्विन विङ्स ओराकल र क्विन विङ्स चाहिँ म हाल्छु धेरै जस्तो हिरोमा लाइक जङमा नि हाल्छु लापुमा नि हाल्छु मलाई क्विन विङ्स चाहिँ भवा लाग्छ क्विन विङ्स र ओराकल स्पेमा नि हाल्नुपर्छ युरानसमा नि हाल्नुपर्छ सस्टेन गर्नको लागि सो त्यही हो आइटमको बारेमा चाहिँ होइन गाइज अब वारएक्स चाहिँ कोर आइटम भनौँ न एक्सपीको लागि वारएक्स कोर आइटम ओराकल कोर आइटम क्विन विङ्स पनि इन्फिनिक्स GT 50 को प्रोको रिभ्यू हान्यो नि कस्तो छ हो गाइज मलाई त के थाहा भएन हौ
So I think if they want a little bit more help controlling the center of the map, I mean that's what Juicen does best, right?
Oh, तिमी
And
म
it also allows you to play
म
aggressive
MLB
if
प्लेयर
ever
हो
you feel
MLB
like,
मसुराब
your team wants to be the one being aggressive.
MLB कम्पिटिटिभ प्लेयर नेपालको
Yeah. So Hali Juicen
Slots in very well. Yeah.
Huh.
So either give the Freya Baksha, accept that one of those two are gonna end up with Onic. Onic might most likely pick up the Freya. If they smell the bait though and think, hey, they're going for something like a BTR style approach.
अहिले स्टाइलाइट क्याटफिस हान्थ्यो मसुराब के गर्ने कसले हान्यो क्याटफिस
This is all
स्टाइलाइट
considering
यार
that, you know, the research is there.
Yeah.
Like which in game 1, it was very apparent that.
Where do they go from there, Renmar?
अहिले प्लेयरहरूले खेल्दैछ होइन अब त्यो प्लेयरहरूलाई यो स्पोन्सर गर्यो क्या यो फोनले त्यही भएर यो प्लेयरहरू खेल्दै हो
And I would suggest
अब कहिले आइफोनमा खेलेको देख्छ केटा हो देख्दिनौ नि किनकि आइफोनले स्पोन्सरै गर्दैन क्या
Obvious Red 1 and 2 actually.
आइफोनले स्पोन्सर गर्नै पर्दैन यतिकै चल्छ आइफोन
It's not the perfect pick, but it's just.
हजुरको रियल नेम के हो मेरो रियल नेम आयुष भण्डारी
Really? Help with the front line. Because if it's just Phobius fronting, as we've seen before with like PNC when they had like a Cho Phobius, cooked. Phobius is cooked that way.
Drafting page, let's go. Draft ready, guys. Let's go. Onic versus Smart Omega.
No, it's last game 1-0-0-1.
Go with James.
Go with James. Game 2. Smart Omega looking to clap back from the red
अति
side.
भोग्ला यार यो गेम पछि चल्दिहाल्छ है केटा चल्दिहाल्यो भने अनि भोलि 3 बजे भेट्नुपर्छ लङ स्ट्रिम हुन्छ भोलि 5 घण्टा 6 घण्टा
It's interesting to me that Onic would.
कन्भियन भ्युअर्स टुर्नामेन्ट होस्ट गरौँ न कहिले काहीँ ओहे माहा हो कि क्या हो अब विनरले चाहिँ के विनरलाई चाहिँ के दिने मैले
Half the league just ain't.
Yeah, Brusco feels like he's probably gonna get Kalea again, something similar to that. Maybe Khalid.
Yeah.
If he's the one who's gonna Khalid this time.
It's. I mean.
Not allowing it.
अब छिटै गराउनु पर्ला केटा डायमन्ड पाइसक्यो अनि विनरले पाउँछ
Omega
स्टाइलाइट
So, Smart Omega.
ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्नु लेट्स गो ड्राफ्ट प्रेडिक्सन
AP Ren.
हजुर
Falcons.
एकछिन है
Falcons is a Marcel team.
PNC.
PNC is a Marcel team.
एप्रिसिएसन दिने एप्रिसिएसनले के गर्छौ तिमीहरू यार मेरो एप्रिसिएसन लिएर चाहिँ
Liquid is not a Marcel team.
मेरो एप्रिसिएसन लिएर चाहिँ त्यो त फ्रीमै दिन्छु तिमीहरूलाई म क्रेजी खेलिरहेछ तिमीहरूले
But
त्यो फ्रीमा हो त्यो केटा हो
Rome is definitely not on table, which I actually
स्टाइलाइट दिनु पर्ला केटा डायमन्ड आइस होइन 1-1 गराउँछु छिटै अब
Admittedly, I was a hater of it.
फेरि हिरो चाहिँ मैले चुज गर्छ है किनकि फियर हुन्छ त्यसरी
Here or there. So it's a choice for Onic if they're either gonna go Baksha or Valentina, maybe.
I guess
Sora's out.
अटोग्राफ दिनु है ओए मा कसम एकछिन त सेलिब्रिटी वाला फिल आइदिरा यार अटोग्राफ माग्दाखेरि त
69% win rate.
They're gonna give the Baksha.
Huh.
So good, man.
They carry, for sure.
Carry.
Yeah.
You don't want a Claude, right? You
Yeah.
don't want a Claude.
Pick up the carry, and then.
मलाई यता चाहिँ स्किन भए पुग्छ तपाईँलाई त म डिगीको स्किन दिन्छु नि डिगीको
I think carry Phovis will be fine. Or if you want to take a roamer out?
Carry foe.
Carry farm.
Diamond वाला अलि
Or do you
टाइम
go
लिएर
Baka, you go carry? No.
त्यही केटा डायमन्ड आउँदैन मेन त डायमन्ड आउनु पर्यो नि अब यो म भिडियोहरू बनाउँछु नि अनि त्यसको डायमन्ड आउँछ अनि त्यही गिभ अवे हानिदिन्छु म एक्टिभ स्टारको तिमीहरूले भिडियो अब त्यो सेयर हान्नु पर्यो गाइस हैन जति भ्युज आयो त्यति डायमन्ड आउँछ मेरोमा चाहिँ एक्टिभ स्टारको त्यही हो सो सकेसम्म सेयर हान्दिउँ होइन गाइस भिडियोहरू त्यही युट्युबमा पोस्ट गर्छु म जति धेरै भ्युज त्यति धेरै डायमन्ड हो
Point of view, I'm reading the room and I think even the Filipino desk is also wondering.
Yeah. ओमेगाले चाउ खेले यार यसले कस्तो खेल्ने चाउ अब भिडियो बनाउनु पर्दैन रहेछ लाइभ गर्दा नि हुन्छ 2 आवर्स प्लस को मलाई भिडियो बनाऊ भनिरहेको छ क्या मेरो भाइहरू गेमको बारेमा यस्तो बेसिक नलेजको भिडियो बनाऊ भन्दैछ मलाई अनि मैले भनेको मलाई नै आउँदैन यार भिडियो बनाउनु कसरी बनाउनु भन्दैको थिएँ जित्नेलाई मास्टरअपको लेगेसी क्यारी गर्ने गरी मोटिभेसन दिँदा हुन्छ सर मेरो मोटिभेसन फेरि लास्टै इन्स्पायर हुन्छ तिमीहरू
If Omega win this, it's because Perkziva channeled JP, and he has the Cho game of a lifetime.
He inherited the gene. There's a carry. Of course, you don't want it to get banned out with a box shot on the other team.
Oh no, but
त्यति गराउँछु केटा 1v1 पनि गेम गराउँछु प्लस अब म डायमन्ड आइस लकी ड्र नि गर्छु त्यही हो अब स्टार्टर गिभ अवे चाहिँ गर्छु म 10-15 वटै
Let's see if I can predict it this early. He's gonna skip the War Axe. He goes for Black Eye Shield.
Penny tutorial बनाउनु प्लिज रे Penny चाहिँ सरी नै भन्नु पर्छ यार मैले मलाई Penny आउँदै आउँदैन के आउँदै आउँदैन यार
a burst mage in mid for
Penny त अति नै छ यार
The burst that they're left with.
Do they allow the Farsa? Is that what Omega's gonna do?
I think it's a tough choice for
Lilia
Omega because they have so many things to consider.
सक्दैन भने रिकर्ड चाहिँ गर्न अनि आलुलाई रिकर्ड गर्न त इट डज वेल ओइ आलु मलाई चाहियो आलु मलाई एउटा चाहिरहेछ यार मेरो यस्तो म क्लिप सिप हाल्नु पर्यो अब गेमको लागि अब र्याङ्क खेल्न हुन्छ खत्रै खेल्दियो भने चाहिँ त्यही क्लिप बनाउनु पर्ला सोचिरहेको छु म
which likes to stay in the back line because of the reach, right? They have great reach.
They ban out the layer mode. If they really want to
फाइनलमा के खेलेको हो रेस्पोर्टेड न सिनर्जी नो कोर्डिनेसन त्यही अति नै हावा खेले नि गाइस फाइनलमा त सिनर्जी भएन प्लस प्र्याक्टिस थिएन गाइस अति हावा नै खेल्यो प्लेयर हामी सबैले
through the years. So with this Claude ban and the Usage ban, I think Omega's doing well to clamp down on the Severos Hero pool.
Yeah, but he's just gonna
Back to राम्रो पनि
Which is great with the Phobius. You trigger
एक्सपी भन्दा इजी त कुन हो भन्दा सीसी हो यार सीसी खेल्दा हुन्छ एक्सपीमा भन्दा इजी हो
Huge magic damage performance is needed here.
सीसी भन्दा इजी छ अनि
first place. They want to get that early. They want to control that early, like what they did in game number 1.
एक्सपी भयो
Are we saying Farsa goes?
सीसी खेल्दा हुन्छ अब तिमी न्यू एक्सपी प्लेयर हो नि सीसी प्राय गर्दा हुन्छ
So they decide to ban out the Guinevere instead.
Guys, let's go draft मा ध्यान दिउँ draft मा ध्यान दिउँ
We don't care about the Fredrin. Go ahead and pick it up if you want to. Whatever mage that they end up with will mess that up. And then they're just going to have
आर्लोड अरे आर्लोड त सबभन्दा गाह्रो हो आर्लोड र बेन्डी त
healing with that knockback. They can round it out with well, no matter pick that they want. So they do go for the DLT, they still go for the Harley. Despite there being a box on the other side, despite Suyo being open.
Oh my god.
भोइसमा बस्न रमाइलो भयो होराको जे होस् तना भइसक्यो हामीलाई यार रेफ्री हैन रेफ्री हो क्या टोबी प्लेज अल्फा त हुन्न यार गाइस एक्सपीमा अल्फा त नहेलो नै भन्छ यार एक्सपीमा अब तिमीहरू स्टार्टिङ गरेर हामी त खेल्दा नि हुन्छ तर पछि हाई र्याङ्कतिर अल्फा काम हुने जस्तो एक्सपीमा चाहिँ
Yeah, for them it's just okay, we'll outplay it.
Yeah, no, Suyo has evolved into more of an
Oh my god, यो ओनीको कत्रो ट्याङ्की ड्राफ्ट हो पाक्सिया फोबियस भलिर रे
What?
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ यार भलिर
This isn't the first time. Oh, they go Clint too. Whoa, okay. Onic.
Wait a second.
Bro, Onic
Content
are
cheese
flexing,
and
buddy.
dollar
This
me
is
say yaar
flexing
dore
Onic
lag
back
there.
into a corner. Is this really good? Like, is this a good matchup?
Rockhart, they're not back to the corner.
Ben that
They decide
Ben jita ko
to
चाहिँ
crawl out
बनाउँछु
the
guys
window
म
when
चाहिँ.
the door was wide open.
Yeah. Valir.
Let's go. This ओइ मा क्लीन यार गनी गने हो कि क्या हो? गनी गन आइसक्यो केटा हो सबैको
Do they
हातमा.
think that James is going to end up defaulting into something like a Terizla?
A Lapu maybe?
गनी गनदेखि इन्स्पायर्ड
You
भएछ
need something
यार.
stronger in your front.
Guys, subscribe and like and guys, this might be the last game है. Onicले अब जित्यो भने चाहिँ last game हो.
Most XP picks right now are so bad. Yuzhong, you name it. It's probably gonna get bullied around.
Even Uranus is gonna have a
Most
bad
gorgeous
time.
ML goal player. खै यार थाहा भएन मलाई.
XP Valentina.
No, what's the Rome?
Romcho.
XP Valentina रे?
XP Valentina.
What the fuck?
What is the interaction there? We haven't
Bro
seen
think
that
he
in
is
a while.
गनी सोचे क्या है भाइले आफूलाई.
That's it.
Yeah, Valentina has 2 dashes that she
तिमी
wants
क्यारीको
to
काउन्टर. क्यारीको काउन्टर त हो यार क्लिन.
Give it around.
हेरौँ त के हो यार भ्यालेन एक्सपी लिइरहेछ यार के गरिरहेछ यार फोबियसको होइन. हेरौँ कसरी खेल्छ.
I heard.
सबैले एमएलएमएस हेरे जस्तै गनी गनको गेम.
Okay, so what? Where is this coming from? None of us called this 4-5 Valir, Clint, nor none of us called this Zetian because we didn't expect this.
Yeah.
नेट स्किल त फेरि क्यारी नै खेलेछ यार.
That's a lot of magic.
If Brusco decides to dive
हो यार क्यारीलाई हान्नु पर्छ यो गेम ओनिकले. किनकि सबै ट्याङ्की रहेछ ओनिकको साइडमा फोबियस छ बाक्सिया छ. अनि कालियाको लागि प्युरिफाई छ.
right now in Omega is Netsky.
अब हान्नु पर्ने सबैले हान्नु पर्ने क्यारीलाई चाहिँ अब ओनिकले जित्नु छ भने क्यारीलाई हाल्नु पर्यो.
But I've experienced Phobius against
Oh
Valentina.
my lord, pause भयो.
Who were you? I was a Phobius. And then there were times that I was thinking, this hurts more than I expected.
यो केलरासँग
But
40
that's
स्टिकर
because at
देखाइरहेछ.
that time, I had to back, even I had to go for the exact build that I went for, said earlier. Black Eye Shield, Rushing Chastise, because I was up against a similar damage profile. And then there was a point in lane where I was like, this actually hurts, even when we were both level 4.
Yep.
Oh, no level advantage?
Yeah.
What?
Valentina wins
Zero
most
to
one-on-ones.
toxic player बोलते.
That Terrify is terrifying.
And the fact that she can also have that good amount of regen through the wisps that come out of her dashes.
So,
मोबाइल किन
is
आइरहेछ.
that what James is playing off of?
I think, yeah, he just wants to trade very efficiently and then walk around to a different lane.
Let's talk about what kind of
सोलमा
ults
बक्समा
he can
कम
get
पनि
away with.
भएन.
Is he going to cosplay as the fool?
हल्का सिनर्जी देखेको छैन अब यो विक हुन्छ कि के केटा हो. यो विक तर गड लागेर आरएनडीएक्स सँग छ यार केटाहरुको म्याच हेरौँ कसरी खेल्छ केटाहरुले.
Cosplay for this Valentina, because you're not even.
केटाहरुलाई गाह्रो छ तर हान्नु पर्ने हो यो केटाहरुले.
No, absolutely not.
Kind of weird to do that.
Yeah.
It's a glorified Purify.
So it's mostly Kalea's old Tsunami Slam.
7.
It might just be a Valentina cosplay.
केटाहरुले यो विक एउटा गेम पनि जितेन भने केटाहरु त एलिमिनेट नै हुन्छ जसलाई यार.
Gambit enough. Because we were saying he should have the Phobius anyways. Is this his own way of doing that?
You're squishier though. Right? The Valentina is just not as tanky as a Phobius OG.
अल्फा लिएर लाइ पर्ने एक दिन. अल्फा लिएर
Yeah.
भन्नाले
CDR rush, right? Like through the Queen's Wings Oracle.
Brute Force.
Brute Force breastplate, yeah.
एक लाइसले जोइन हान्नु पर्ने खतरा दिन्छ होला त पैसा. पैसा त खतरै दिन्छ नि.
First, let's see if it's a legitimate pick.
स्केलको त खतरै छ पैसा त.
It did call a pause right as we head into the game.
Yeah.
Maybe what if?
मेगालमा कसले हान्छ.
Oh wait, no, it was a
Zetian.
Zetian.
Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a Zetian? Is that
maybe it wasn't supposed to be a Zetian?
Is that the point of contention? Are we supposed to see the
स्टार्ट हान्नु पर्यो.
Pulsar in mid?
ल भयो भयो केटा स्टार्ट भयो. लेट्स गो.
And it is legit, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go. Best of 3 को game
match
2.
point. We still do not know what the outcome is or the intended.
Yeah.
Is that only clean हान्नु पर्यो यार भोक लाग्छ मलाई
It's
अस्ति.
Festival of Blood, it's Inspire, and it's common.
Fighter emblem छ carry.
He's gonna be a Phobius cosplay.
He really just wants to outtrade the Phobius and have more utility in the mid game.
Oh, super फ्रिन्स
as
त
well.
के हो लेनमा त यार.
But before mid
कति
game,
छ त यो फ्रिन्स त? क्रेजी खेले यार फ्रिन्सले.
will go for an aggressive rotation here. They're now going to the orange buff again, Golem Obsession. And it's going to be on the side where the Litho is. Xiva trying to pull it back as long as he could, but it's actually no. They're not going to go to their own Golem. Ryzen invades instead, but Kurt checks it really well.
Oh, that was a good idea. Vertical jungle as well.
Ryzen more Ryzen.
Decent damage.
Moro.
For Kirk, oh my goodness, he wants blood. They're
Okay,
fighting off,
James
and
ले
he's
lovely
got
block
one
हाने यार
piece of
बाक्सिया को
James as
flicker
well.
हानेर.
James doesn't have a flicker!
Ooh, James, nice यार, nice teamwork यार.
Rising goes back.
All right.
Okay.
Not
Nice
bad.
one यार.
So Kirk, what he wanted to do was flicker, proc that passive to track onto James, but he got away.
Yeah, the heat-seeking shoulder tackle.
Yeah, got away scot-free, but I would say a decent trade for the flickers of both of our XP laners.
Guys, game में ध्यान चाहिँ अब हल्कामा comment हाल्दा एकछिनमा पढौँला.
He will block the shield unity of that Baksha. Because if that landed at the Horizon, this game would be over again. But James literally saved him. And they're both going to be able to hit level 4. They both get their buffs. But of course, I don't think Omega wants to contest the first turtle. It is a Baksha they're up against after all. But the members of Kirk and Brusco are low, so they might want to consider it.
Surge of Life helps out. There we go. Just get a little bit of a healing.
Ooh, Balin le पाया यार extra grab 4 पुगे Balin already.
The weight of the dragon yet.
Okay.
Rise on the other side of the map.
The SOL was enough to keep up Onic to at least a healthy amount.
Yeah, they're going to give this up. Ryzen's going to go for the purple buff steal instead.
Yeah, no retribution available here for
Ryzen blue bomb का चाहिँ free turtle हो निकोलाई.
But Omega keeping them on their toes, wants to make sure that you are present while Ryzen makes quick work of the purple.
Oh, Drats as Onyx King Kong
Nice shot, yeah.
the fact that crime has been committed.
And I appreciate that Ryzen didn't waste time to try and get even like the little wolf in the purple buff.
The baby serpent?
Yeah, the baby serpent.
I think that was on purpose.
Yeah, because it delays the
Ooh, Saviro le last lang andira रहेछ यार next kill त.
And give King Kong something to think about. You know,
Nice kill यार laning phase Saviro le.
That's actually, as a jungler, like those 3 seconds are actually pretty massive. Now Brusco up on front. Can he actually make it out? Not really. Taken by his own
more nice यार.
with a beautiful
More
lane
Prince
dragon. Big quick work of Super Prince.
Put it for Omega यार.
Onic looking for retribution. Vengeance for the fallen Monster Mage. Penguin.
Flicker गयो.
Flicker out just in time. And yeah. I mean, I wanted to see
Ramai
Focus
ada
for
Omega
James,
ni,
and he got
yo
it
game.
in the end. It's just a different version of it, but it's working out.
He
Omega
just
are-
loves Phobius that much.
Yeah, and Omega are making the right calls. That was a beautiful flicker kick by Perk Ziva. We might have ourselves a series here, folks.
Yeah, that kick wasn't perfect, but it was enough.
Unconventional approaches demand unconventional responses.
Yeah.
So, Smart Omega, what recovery here? Look at this. James went down to a third.
Balin le के गर्छ र फोर फोरमा.
Engage.
जति त बुझ्नु सक्दैन यार.
The real breakthroughs for Omega don't happen in the lane.
Yeah.
It's got to be in big sequences.
Guys, together as a team. Ooh, Kirk actually did not get any boost at all. Decided to rush Radiant Armor, which if this Phovis decides to join the fights and if he can get out much quicker compared to the Valentina, then Omega might be realizing or wondering to themselves why they can't kill Kirk. It's because he went for a full Radiant Armor rush.
Yeah, we're approaching a game where the Phovis actually will be the strongest mid-game hero in this game, I think.
Mid हान्छ Ryzen ले last दिन.
Oracle priority.
Level ahead पनि छ King Kong भन्दा Ryzen त.
Taking a bit of time to get the items and the gold for him.
त्यो हालीलाई त अब कालियाले मात्र पकाउन सक्छ अरूले त गाह्रो छ पकाउन.
This game. So things have stabilized a bit. That's a silver lining for Omega, but this Turtle 2 might be the big difference maker.
And we still don't know what the payoff is for the Clint.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen that. We know what the carry is gonna do. How's it going to work? Perk up on front. Might have a dark wave available. Yeah,
James,
jump in.
nice shot यार जेटेन को. उही रिट्री मिला यार.
Just Ryzen with the retribution.
Ole
Kirk is
Jatin
up
pai.
on front, absorbing many
James more.
carries. But James finally gets caught out on his own trick.
More
And
जेटेन
now
पनि.
It's gonna be a very strong chase from
GG
Onic.
यार.
That's 2 down.
कत्रो ड्यामेज हानेको यार ओनिकले. ब्याकग्राउन्ड ब्याकबाट.
Around objectives. Prior to the Lord fight, force a fight. After you turn, that is what they put on.
गनिगनको हातमा आयो कि क्या हो त्यही त यार. किङ सवेरको भित्र गनिगन छिरे जस्तै. अहिले त्यहाँ मेनियाक हान्छ फ्ल्याट फ्ल्याट.
Difference maker in this game because they got a big L and they lose their tower in mid. Their map will feel so much smaller. Now they're going to be desperate to try and make a play. They force Severo back as they go rotate topside to at least take the tower out there. So credit Omega for being very fast on the pickup and deciding, hey, we need to trade something, we need to get something, and at least they got the tower up top. But we saw the big difference maker having the Radiant Armor rush was for Kirk. He survived a lot of hits from the Harley and the Zetian in that last fight.
Yep, there's gonna come to a point where
Netski को damage चाहिँ चाहिन्छ यार म गाह्रै छ Netski को damage दिन
Yeah,
he will
slightly pleasant.
He will just bask in it and say, okay, I'll just hop on y'all again.
Yeah, thank you for the stacks, which increases my magic defense.
Yeah. I also like how Minggu's been using the Fury of the Phoenix, is that once the dive starts, he'll just pop it off right away, because he knows that's the little bit of window that they can use to delay Onyx's eventual collapse onto their formation. So they decide to trade side lane towers, cross-map trade. The only pain right now for Omega is they really need that mid-control.
It's their own little version of the Golden Hour, but instead from a Chinese Phoenix lady.
Yes.
You know, I'd say what you will about the Zetian pick, but Mingguin has been pretty on point.
Action 5 minutes.
Right now though, Netsky needs to
10 सेकेन्ड आउँदैछ गाइस टोटल या घरमा यहाँ बोलेर चाहिँ खाजाना यार
to work through.
सकेर चल्दिहाल्नु भनेको ओमेगा जित्यो भने हेर्नु न यो गेम
Raw, painful damage. Continuously.
एउटा चौको फ्लिकर के हेर्नु पर्यो ओइ चौला यार
Oh my goodness, look at that. Tsunami slam on the perk.
Perks मरे क्या हो मरे Perks जिजी यार मरे फोकस अत्तिकै ल्याएर हुनेले Baron uses ओए सुपर प्रिन्स यस्तो रिकल हाल्नु न बाबु हानिहाल्छ नि फेरि
Oh, Perks, he was just trying to get vision. And I want to add again something that I mentioned in the draft that could have happened. No purifies for Onic. They know that
भोलि कति बजे आउँछ भोलि 3 बजे आउँछ केटा 3:15 मा भोलि स्ट्रिम हुन्छ 3:15 मा है गाइस इन्डियन टुर्नामेन्टको भोलि फर्स्ट गेमै लभली छ एसिटियल भर्सेस गॉड लाइक केटा मिस नहाल्नु सुरुदेखि जोइन हाल्नु म डिस्कर्डमा लिंक हालिदिन्छु इन्स्टाग्राममा नि स्टोरी हाल्छु त्यहाँ चेक गर्दा हुन्छ लाइभको
He wanted to be the one to do maybe a kick, or was that a scouting? That was for scouting,
I
right?
think he wanted to scout, but then he just didn't expect the
What's the lovely I don't bro
Yeah, it's a counter Kumar, I guess. The bush that Perks wanted to enter was actually held by Brusco already, and he was ready to suplex him.
Oh man! And Perks really, again, he used the flicker first.
अहिले अब के गर्छ अफ भएर केटाहरु त के हो यार अफ स्ट्रिम पनि मलाई के हो यार के गर्छ भन्छ
But barely enraged to get into the tower.
म खाजा खान्छु नि केटा हो अति छ त यार
Brusco goes down though. It's a 2-for-1.
अफ स्ट्रिम पनि सुख छैन क्या म खाजा खान्छु केटा खाजा खान्छु अनि मुभी हेर्छु म मुभी हेर्छु सुत्छु अनि
Hey, works. You got no problems with your
टोल
mana.
ओभर हाइप लाग्छ यार जोतको छ गेम चाहिँ अहिले चाहिँ ओभर हाइप परफर्मेन्स छ किनकि मेटा निन्जासँग हारेर छ हैन तर आई स्टिल बिलिभ इन एसटिएल गाइज हान्नु पर्ने तिनीहरुले यो वीकमा हेरौँ कस्तो परफर्मेन्स गर्छ केटाहरुले
Very, very nice, as they say.
कुन मुभी अरे ओ माय
He's a guy, you know.
Okay.
म हल्का
Approaching the orange here, and they just
म रिसेन्टली मैले एउटा क्रेजी मुभी हेरेँ क्रेजी
Like, they want more.
Dean is sneaky. He's taking King Kong's.
Okay, nice trade. But they will be giving away the turret. There's no way they can defend that.
Yeah. But Dean does the same.
Omega trading, dude. Omega trading really well.
Nothing comes for free.
That's right.
He's gonna lose his purple buff though.
Not at the barangay.
Oh, 2v1. King Kong again just feels like he is playing with kids here right
जोतको
now.
मुभी हैन हो
He is just
राम्रो
rocking it.
मुभी हो
And there goes
म
that Fury. Lesky on the
सिरिज
side.
नै हेरेको छु मुभी नै हेरेको छु अहिले
There's Jay.
सिरिज हेर्ने भए चाहिँ केटाहरु फ्रम भन्ने सिरिज हेर्दा हुन्छ फ्रम
Now he's on the run. Nesky is in trouble.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, Onic.
This is my town, says Savero. He takes down Netsky 3-0 and 4. It's the perfect kind of damage profile against a hero you don't want to trade blows with.
Yeah, he has so much space. Again, Onic have leaned into the idea.
Metanida coach said Acetylene and Rock were overrated.
We will provide the space
Yeah, their
for him.
performance
This
is
the
not
evolution of the super fam that we pointed out since week 1.
Not good right now, that's why.
But then they found their stride.
Valid point by Metanida coach.
Even before he could cast his ulti. Or yeah, I think he did.
This game's over, man.
It's James.
Promise underrated तर कस्तो दामी छ त्यही underrated भयो वाइल्ड त्यो बबाल छ तर सुरुदेखि बुझ्नुपर्छ बुझ्यो भने चाहिँ लास्ट मजा आउँछ फ्रम भन्ने सिरिज हेर्दा हुन्छ गाइस
There's a very small chance we do.
That's
but
not
yeah.
a nice nickname to stick. It's
Writings
James
on the
over.
wall, writings on the wall.
Ah.
Rough, really rough. Again, it went well for Omega. They were able to counter some of the early aggression. It was level, but once that rated armor for Kirk came in and he was unkillable, he just kept on jumping.
Jump will be the action of that Lord, and that tower will probably fall in bit. Luckily for Omega, Severa's skills
waiting
do not
for
hit
season
towers.
4
And there you go with the conceal.
Season 4 हेरौँ कस्तो सुरुको एपिसोडहरु राम्रो छ पछि कस्तो हावा भइरहेछ एपिसोड फर्मको पनि Season 1 2 राम्रो थियो 3 हल्का जोतको लागि मलाई 4 कस्तो छ हेरौँ सुपर प्रिन्स अति खेल्छ क्या मेरो भाइले कति तारिफ गर्ने यार यसको
It's just tanky.
Yeah, that singular build on the
सबैले स्काई बनायो कि भनेन
undoes more than half Omega's damage profile.
Yeah, 3 of them. The fact that he has a chastise pauldron too also slows down the carry considerably. For Xiva, if he can get a big kick onto Severo who doesn't have Purify here, that could be it. But then Superfist is always sticking beside him, man. The moment
From
he tries to
Master
go
of
in,
passive kills
one little Searing Torrent, and then that takes away the animation.
Also, when the moment that Kirk
त्यो अहिले त हल्का प्यासिभ नै भइरहेछ गेम
he's just gonna laugh at these mages in front of him.
Practice चाहिरहेछ practice माम खाछ नि खाजा खादैन मैले अझसम्म ब्रो 6:30 भइसक्यो खाना खाइ चाहिँ केही खाछ नि मैले ओइ कसो ताने यार
Great pull here from Brusco. Great re-engage here by Omega.
सबैले ताने तर के गर्ने यार
It's Xiva up on front. He's gonna get
भ्याउँदैन ड्यामेज छैन यार
throws out the deadly magic. We cannot
ड्यामेज छैन यार
capitalize.
Okay, big punishment because I think Brusco
सबैले गेडा हो गेम
set
त
to go for it, thinking that they'd be able to take it. But the thing is, they burned a lot of resources on the side of Omega. But Xiva still has a kick.
Yeah, Dark Wave. Wow, enables that.
Vita नि भइसक्यो अलरेडी
I got excited too.